All right. Hello, everyone. Welcome to more D&D.
Hello.
Do you guys slight non sequitur? No, it's entirely a non sequitur. Do you guys have like Twitter Premium or whatever it is? The Twitter
I do.
paid?
Yeah.
I do. Mostly
I was-
just because Elon's the only one I actually see doing something for free speech. I'm like, okay, I'll give you $2 a month.
The main reason I don't have it is because I expect to be banned any day now since I've gone through about a dozen accounts, so no, I'm not going to bother.
I still
How
have
I
my.
actually make money back from analytics. I pay $7 and I make 50 a week, 50 a month.
Really?
Sorry. Yeah.
Oh.
You enable monetization, and it's based like how popular your tweets are.
I have my old accounts, and even if you're suspended, you can still view Twitter. You just can't do anything essentially, but you can look at it. And I was browsing an artist's media, we'll call it, and I got to 10 posts until I got the notification of your rate limit has been exceeded. Try again later. 10.
Really?
Yeah. Fucking absurd. Good job, Elon. Incredible work.
I'm presuming the monetization tactics are getting more strident. On the other hand, you can look at YouTube, like they've been doubling and tripling and quadrupling down on the monetization. Like now you are forced to insert an ad like every 30 minutes or turn off your monetization.
Yep.
Like
Or-
all
or
of the
they
companies.
monetize-
So I saw that the choices are like you can choose to run an ad every 5 minutes or 10 or 20 or 30, and it's like, what if I don't want to run one? It's like,
Well,
too bad.
Shit out of luck. Like the thing is, a lot
also,
of these companies
if you
have
disable
been
your monetization-
under-monetizing it.
Here's the thing: if you disable your monetization, they'll still run ads anyway. You just don't get any money
Yeah.
from it. So it's like, well,
But to be fair, like it's not free to run the servers, so I assume it costs them money to keep YouTube going, so they want to make some of
course.
that revenue back.
And they
Well, we
realize
could do that by
that,
remonetizing my channel.
people are
I
a
would-
lot
I would make
more
them lots
addicted
of
to
ad
their
money.
services. Alright? This is the thing.
Yeah.
People keep saying like, "Oh, I'll just leave YouTube." Nobody does. Monetization gets
Yeah,
stricter and
go
stricter.
ahead.
Nobody leaves.
Have you tried reappealing that? Like, is it a month every
No,
month?
I
can you
thought I'd just leave it. Of course I fucking have.
Yes, there's a special spam folder at YouTube headquarters just for Sargon.
Yeah, full of my reapplications.
They've made a stamp for him. It's like, no.
Yeah.
To be fair, I wouldn't be surprised if it's like the MI6 or some British intelligence that wants him to be the platform.
I would be surprised. I don't.
I
know
would
that
be
interesting.
surprised too.
Do you remember like when Twitter was exposing its files and they actually showed that CIA and the FBI were like asking Twitter to censor
Yeah,
people?
but I'm not that interesting.
Yeah,
You run
that
a
was
news media.
that was slightly
It's not about how
larger.
Yeah, it's not about how interesting you are. It's about the possibility of growth.
Maybe.
Running the danger of not flattering the Don Sargon enough, but I don't think MI6 is necessarily interested.
I think they've probably got bigger fish to fry. I mean, we do have a lot of
Well, I mean,
peaceful people.
didn't they deplatform like a lot of British? What was it like that guy Russell something? Like they're
Russell
frying bigger
Brand?
fish as well.
Russell Crowe.
Russell
Yeah, but
Crowe.
Russell Brand is a very big fish.
Yeah, and my point is they're frying the big fish as well.
Yeah, I don't think I'm that important.
Besides Sargon's MI5 or 6 profile, what happened last week?
Right, okay, well, give me a second. I'm just finishing off something. Right.
gotta make the final map
So-
real quick.
Hmm?
Just gotta make the final map.
No.
real quick.
No. I was I'm painting an awesome.
Oh,
Right. So, last time you did manage to get Shabery by heading that early in the morning. Once you had healed up Lord Caton, Dev was assigned to the team as a ranger. And it is agreed that you are going to set an ambush for Edmund Hyde and his merry men. So you've got 3 big lumber carts. You've half filled them with logs. Put 4 men-at-arms men-at-arms in each and hidden them under a leather tarpaulin to keep the rain off. V is at the front, using his illusion magic to look like a peasant, but not one that runs a tavern. Rags, then Dev are driving the other ones, wrapped up in heavy cloaks.
I think that something that we had discussed was that we should probably have see if we can get most of the bandits to go to the cart where Arch is, because he has that big AoE ability, and if we can get that to go off and hit as many as possible, that's obviously pretty advantageous. I'm not sure how we're going to do that, but it'll certainly be
basically, we're going to wait till everyone's close, then Arch is going to triumphantly burst out underneath the tarp and then flash them all.
Sure, Dev. Like, we could cover Dev in honey and, like, mount him on the cart, and maybe the guys will be game.
I'm not covering Dev and Hunty and mounting.
Well, what we'll do is we'll immediately surrender. They'll come over to start looting our pockets, and then we'll blow them up. That's the plan.
That's not a bad idea. We could have Regs and Dev put on a sex show on the cart. That should draw some attention.
Not me. Nope. I'm not role-playing as a sex fiend. I'm good and chaste.
That's only in real life, right, Rags?
That's right. I'm a sex fiend. I'm like Vaush. I love goblins.
Don't make the comparison in a post-Vosh world. Don't do it.
Yeah.
Oh, goblins. Oh, I love them.
No, I thought my taxes folder was a short stack goblin.
Yeah, it's weird that I have to label these things so clearly for myself.
How do you know about the taxes folder? You watched that, didn't you? Didn't you scar it for life?
Everyone is talking about it for like
the tax
a week.
thing, and I haven't seen it.
Yeah, but look, Rags had
I saw it.
You saw it. Yeah, but like, I wondered if Sargon, because I think like he's not used to the same things like we. He doesn't have immunity, like Pfizer didn't vaccinate him. Didn't it actually scar you for life? Like, wasn't that something that you wish you could take back?
That's
my
like
opinion of
really
these
mild.
people is so phenomenally low. I was actually impressed that it wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, this stuff is really mild. This is.
We haven't seen the whole thing,
though.
Come on.
Kind of stuff.
I'm not. No. Look, like on a scale of like 0 to -10, Vorsh is at about a -9. But there's still realms he could go to that would be worse, and he didn't go there. And I was like, okay, well, that surprises me. Frankly.
Well, hold on. Rags said that it could be. How would you know, Rags? You haven't seen it.
How do I know? Sorry, what did I say?
How you said that there could be worse than what Vosh does, but like, how do you know? Because you said you haven't seen what Vosh.
Because whatever Vosh has done, you can do worse.
You know, I mean, you don't know what he did.
V, don't project your failure of imagination onto me.
I don't think it really matters either. So let's get on with it, shall we?
Absolutely, let's do it. I believe, in addition to the 4 of us, we have 12 men-at-arms who are going to be in the carts with us. I assume they will be 4, 4, and 4 in each of the carts to spread them out. Or at least there will be equally distributed on the 3 carts, depending on which ones we're in.
There is one thing that has to happen real quick, though. Rags, you have to change your class to Oathbreaker. It's time.
I don't think so. I don't think that's the case. But it's a fun meme. It's a fun meme. It's the only one that some people apparently know. But yeah.
Okay.
Heresy's the question.
What sort of time do you want to set off?
Well, the bandit attacks, as far as we know, take place in the late morning to afternoon.
Nope.
So
nope. They take place in the late afternoon to early evening, I think. Because sorry, you mentioned last time that they kind of sleep during the morning.
Did I?
And we got to town in the morning because we wanted to leave when they weren't attacking us.
But to be honest, since we're carrying such a, since we're making sure that everyone knows that we're carrying this much of cargo, it probably they would be up specifically for us. So like they would definitely.
We shouldn't chance it though. We should go when we know they're going to be there. Sargon, can you refresh your memories when we know they're going to be there?
Sorry, when who's going to be where?
when the bandits are going to be in position. We
Yeah,
do
but-
vaguely know that they operate in the evening.
In the afternoon to evening. Okay.
I
yeah, got it in
can't
my
give you
notes.
any further details than the ones you have.
No, Dev is right. They
Well,
only seem to attack later in the afternoon to the evening.
Yeah, I remember that's something that you said to us last session, so that's when we should head out.
And it's on my notes, so unless we both misheard the same thing, that is does seem to be the case. And of course, we don't have to remember because we can just ask the people, all these men-at-arms and everything, when the bandits tend to attack. But it seems to be the case. Yeah. Later in the afternoon to the evening. So
Well, I'm
we
ready to
should
head out if
go-
you guys are.
Sure. Where are we headed to? We're going to be heading out of Shabury towards Eswood or Talarn?
Talarn. The idea is that we're supposed to be bringing lumber to the capital. That's the
Gotcha.
that is the gambit that we've set up. That's
the
the plan.
clever ruse.
It
the
is
ruse.
a clever ruse. Also, let's see, was there any, I think for the most part, I've taken care of it on my list here. But if there's any inventory that needs to be taken care of, I think all that really needs to be accounted for is Arch's having the Black Panther pelt that we had from earlier. And
Oh, yeah, that's right. We talked about that
That
for a bit, didn't we?
that should be it. Everything else, I've put on the group inventory that I guess I'm sort of lording over. And
You're lording
there's some
over it?
weapons. Yeah, and I can post it. I'll repost it here just so everyone knows. I hate the
I've got the whole thing here,
inventory
yeah.
sheet on the Roll20.
Yeah, so
'Cause I
basically,
have to, like-
there was a bunch of equipment that we didn't use, that we weren't going to use. So we can probably just sell that at some point. Like my old crossbows, my old swords and stuff. A bunch of stuff that we had equipped before. I took back a bunch of the utility stuff, like the lantern, because I don't think you guys really cared. I'm still the character with the highest dexterity, so I can still use the thieves' tools. I'm just not proficient in them, so I don't get double proficiency bonus.
I have
Or I don't get any
lost
proficiency bonus.
shit.
I can, but I'm still the best person to lockpick, so I took the thieves' tools back.
Sure.
And then there was a bunch of stuff that just didn't really matter. Like there's an extra crowbar, but we all have crowbars. There's an extra backpack, but we all have backpacks.
I don't.
Just junk like
Uh,
that, right? The only real issue
have a
is
crowbar
that
and hammer now. So
the only real issue is that I was carrying the party's tent, and I'm sure
I've got
somebody
it.
needs to carry that. And then
I have the.
there was
tent
the-
in-
okay, you have the tent.
Yep.
Okay.
I got the tent. Yep.
There was the expensive dish set, which is like a quest item. Someone should probably take
Got
that
it.
off of my old body.
Yep.
There was the panther cloak, and you guys wanted to fight over who's gonna wear it now that my character's dead.
Not fighting. I think it was Arch is gonna have it.
Archer, you taking the panther cloak then?
Black pussycat cloak.
Okay, that's yours. And then I guess the last thing was the fatigue powder. The only issue is that Sargon, you said none of us could use it, right? Because none of us were poisoners.
What is the fatigue powder? Is a sleep thing, right? That you talked about.
Yeah.
Was,
So I
once
made
it's
powder
made,
out of the
it's
two-
just.
I mean, I guess like
You don't need a poisoner for it because once it's made, anyone can just put it in something and it's there.
I mean, I guess yeah. It's
It
basically
doesn't take
it's
a
powder
cook to
that
salt something.
I made it out of the two poisonous mushrooms. It's the powder that when someone drinks food or like drinks a drink or has food with the powder mixed in, they'll be under the effects of the slow spell. But I think Sargon, you wanted to rule that you had to be a poisoner to administer
Service
it.
guarantees citizenship.
If there's some sort of test, yes.
I'm not
I
sure
don't
if
think there is a test. There, not to apply it. There's a test to resist the effects.
Yeah,
If
there's a
some
test
sort
to
of
brew
skill
it, and I've
check,
already
then-
brewed it.
Yeah, because it's already
if not-
made.
If not, it shouldn't be a problem.
Sweet. I didn't think
Hmm.
so.
So
yeah.
we can just all right. So just keep the powder, I guess, Rags, and we'll
Yep.
use it one day, I'm sure.
It's simple.
I've
It's
got
not
it.
like applying radioactive isotype to somebody's tea or anything.
But yeah, I think those are the only things of note that I had. The rest of it we
Yeah.
can just go and sell at a store or something. It's not a big deal.
You can scroll up in the D&D chat and you'll see the list of everything that's left. I kept an extra short sword and long sword in case we need to, just so we have backup melee weapons, but the rest is all there. But we can deal with that later. Just
Okay.
making sure everyone knew about the list.
Yep, that's all I got to say about that.
Dev's
All right.
list.
I think we're all set to go. We need to probably have a signal ready? So let's make sure everyone a signal to pop out and attack an ambush.
All right, Dev, scream like the girl you are, and that'll be the signal.
Do we need to make like an animal noise or a whistle or a?
I mean, hold on. I have a bell. I can just ring my bell.
That's I know. I don't like that. You should
That's
scream.
kind of gay.
Yeah. Yeah, that.
Okay. Does it matter what the signal is?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it really does. I think that morale is very important with these kinds of maneuvers, and ringing a bell to get everybody to. It's not even like a World War I whistle. It just really doesn't have that. Yeah, the bell's
Yeah.
not great.
Yeah.
Do you even have a bell?
We've got like
I
a
have a bell.
bunch
Yes,
of
I have a bell.
Oh.
like big
wow.
brutish men here in armor and shields and shit, and you're gonna be like, listen, boys, the signal is that I'm gonna ring my little gay
Don't you
bell
have
here
booming voice
to
as the cantrip arch?
call you to
Let's
fucking
use your
bow.
booming voice.
I mean, we can also just whistle. Like, it's not a big deal. We can give a signal. I don't think it's.
I wish we
you
had
can
like a
use booming
horn.
voice and say we're under attack. Like that's expected. I mean, the people attacking us probably know we have some sort of defense
Now that's
mechanism.
too obvious. We gotta have something at least a little bit subtle. You can't half-ass this. You can't just be like, just shout at them. No, it's gay.
It either needs to be really subtle or it needs to be the complete opposite with no half measures. It needs to be like a booming loud horn to catch them off, off guard and unawares, almost confuse them as we pop out and stab them in the face, or it needs to
Definitely.
be subtle.
Definitely. They either need to not know about it or they need to be so shocked they can't do anything about it.
Sargon, can I ask the men-at-arms if they have a horn for which to use as a signal?
Yep, they have a trumpet or a bugle.
All right.
Bugle, sorry.
We could use that.
Granted, that's a little obvious, though. You're getting ambushed and you're just like, hold on, Mr. Robber. Let me just blow my horn here real quick.
Oh, that'll be the signal for the attack anyway.
Well, what do you
so-
suggest, Arch? What type of signal would you want us to have?
Well, preferably like an air raid siren or something, but I don't think those were invented yet.
So
But you have
if we're
booming
gonna hold on,
voice.
if we're gonna
Bugle's
rules
too much,
order
but
it,
the
all
air
right?
raid siren's just right.
So using an instrument is definitely an action. Casting booming voice is probably an action. Just speaking is not an action. So we should
Yelling
probably just
Casting
make
booming
it a word.
Speaking might
A
not
yell.
be heard by everyone in the combat.
Arch, what is
Yeah.
the booming voice cantrip?
Ah,
You can
fucking
just
hell.
you can yell rattle 'em, boys, and then we pull out our Tommy guns and just let them have it.
I mean, you don't know.
Is that
Like,
the way?
check your spell list. It's a cleric thing.
Yeah, but booming voice, I'm gonna be hidden. Like, I'm not gonna necessarily know. I'm
This
the one
will
who
be-
needs to receive the signal.
Whoever,
That's
we'll
true.
just say whichever cart they go to and lift up first.
I can cast light on an arrow and someone can fire the arrow.
I'm under a tarp, you winker.
Why not-
Why,
we just
don't
yell.
overcomplicate it. Just
Just
yell
yell.
attack. I think we could just yell attack. We can just
Yes.
go attack.
the
Isn't that
way.
what I suggested 20 minutes ago, and we could have fast forwarded?
Nah, it's
Probably.
only been
I
like
agree with
5.
you, V. I agreed with you.
Plus, just attack, it lacks, like, flair, too. Like,
It is a bit. It is a bit. Yeah.
see,
basic.
all good groupings, like the Muslims got the Allahu Akbar, and the Crusades had Deus Vult. We need something like that.
Oh, we could yell, get him, Dev.
Why me?
Yeah, but then Dev
Because
won't
you don't
know
care
if
about your
you're...
character. You're expendable.
What?
Dev won't know if we're telling him to attack them or to fuck them. Like, he's weird like that.
Oh, sorry. I'm
Hmm.
about to say, get him, Dev, too.
Ah, sure. It's also important.
Well, actually, I should probably be the one who yells. I'm going to be in the furthest back cart, so I'm going to have the best lay of the situation because I'll be looking forward. So I should be the one who yells.
Maybe. We might just say whichever one gets opened first, they yell, and then once the first yell sounds out, we all jump out and get people. Or maybe.
I'm sure whatever happens, it'll be fine.
If you want something really cool, I can do Mage Hand 30 feet in the air, have an arrow with light, and it's covered by a rag or something. And
I
then
don't
the
think it needs to
signal
be
would be the
cool.
hand
Nah, that-
turns the arrow upside down, the rag falls down, and you see the light in the sky.
I'm
I
under
think it
A
is
giant
smart.
hand, though.
There needs to be a noise.
I mean,
because
if
people
you
will be in
guys are
covered
willing
cart.
to do complex things that don't just require I shout, I scream,
Let- Let's
If
just
you
shout.
want to do
Let's
actual
just fucking
something, it's
shout.
legit,
No,
which
this
is why I
doesn't
didn't
solve
roll
the
a
problem
character
that I'm
with
under a
intelligence, 'cause
tarp.
I knew you guys wouldn't want to do any of these things, but
No, it needs to be something
again,
we can
you
hear.
take an
because it'll
arrow
be
or
under
a
its tarp.
ball or whatever.
No,
You cast
just
light
shout.
on it. Now
But
it glows.
V,
you cover
it's-
it up
no,
with a
it needs to
blanket.
be a
You
noise.
now it
do
doesn't
not
glow.
understand how a visual thing functions when you don't have visuals.
It needs to be a noise so everyone who's hiding underneath the tarps can hear it at once.
Yes,
Use a
that's
fucking
the
bugle.
core problem here.
Jesus. This is
I
not
will
a problem. Just use a
I
bugle.
will take the
Yeah.
horn. I'll take the
Listen,
horn.
The
from
horn
the man
or
at
my
arms, and
bell.
I've
It
got
doesn't, or a shout. It doesn't matter. It has to. You'll just go. It's fine.
Will do. I've got the horn. I will. I've got this horn. I'll
Heresy's
say
the
I'll use
question.
this for the
Fire is
signal.
the
When you
answer.
men hear this signal, everyone jump out at once and get them. And I'll tell them that when we were ambushed, some of them went up to the carts and some were alongside the road with bows. So getting the ones next to you and also fanning out so that you can close the distance to the archers who are not very far away will be key. Once you can get the archers, once you get up to those archers, your bows aren't going to do much good. So, and we'll have that initiative. We'll have that surprise. So,
And if you hear a gurgling sound of Rags being shot multiple times as 17 archers have readied their actions for his buglery call, then that'll be a signal too.
not me. I've got so much AC. It will definitely help mathematically. It's not like I am having horrifically unlucky rolls this campaign.
Rags
It's
is
not
not
like we
the friend
mathematically proved it.
of math.
Right, okay. So, what order are you going in again?
Well,
V at
I'm
the
going in
front,
the middle
Rags
cart,
in
I
the
believe.
middle. Yeah, V's driving the front cart. Rags is driving the middle cart. Arch is inside the middle cart under the tarp, and I'm driving
Okay.
the back cart.
Okay.
I think that sounds like a good plan. Arch, if you're going to be in the middle cart, should you? Do you want the horn, or should I be in charge of the signal?
You
It has
should
to
be
be
in
you
charge of
because Arch
signal.
can't see it.
Yes, I can't see.
all right.
Because Arch is underneath the tarp. You can't see it.
All right, all right.
Okay. So what time are you going to leave?
Let's see.
Well,
What
how
about
long
what-
will it take us to get from where we currently are to around the place we got ambushed? What's the travel time on that?
Probably about a day and a half.
Service guarantees
really?
citizenship.
No way.
No, we're right next to it. We got.
oh.
It was.
Sorry,
right
we're in
next to
yeah,
it.
Shabury.
sorry, probably about half a day. Sorry, I thought you were on the other side of that way station.
Okay. So if that's the case, and they seem to strike in late afternoon and evening, we should probably leave, what, early afternoon?
I'd
that
say
about right?
probably around. Maybe. Yeah, noon.
Okay, that should be good. I hope.
So sounds like a plan.
Okay. Okay. Well, you get the carts loaded up. You pull the tarps over the soldiers who hunker down, try not to be seen. Is there some sort of skill that you want to try and use to hide people?
Let me see. We've got a lot of us here, so we could probably use and assist each other in a.
Is it stealth?
I mean, there's stealth, but I don't know if that actually would apply in the same way to this.
Yeah,
I
it's
think
not the same.
nature would be like survival.
Survival,
if you
I
want it.
think, yeah.
Survival.
Yeah, we can give that a try, and because there's so many of us doing it, I assume that if we
Well-
all pool our survival skills together, we can come up with something.
Well, each person needs to do one for each cart.
Okay.
The people who are driving the carts need to do theirs for their one. Good
Alright,
roll,
let's see.
right?
Well, you know me. That's always happy to
Oh, God.
bring my average lower.
Well done, Dev. V. Ooh, very good.
I mean, he's the front cart, so maybe it'll be okay.
Oh,
with
that's
him
good.
at the front.
That's good. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're going
yeah.
single file.
To hide our
yeah.
numbers. Yeah.
You
true.
I mean, as far as you can tell, the guys are covered.
Hold on, I can cast magic on the middle card because it's the most important,
Heresy's
and
the
I can make
question.
it look like
Fire
whatever
is
you
Why
the
is
guys
the
want.
middle
answer.
card most important?
I
it
just
has
want it
arts
to
in
look
it.
like a.
Well, I think we
thanks,
looked at this
Vic,
last
but,
the last time, and you could only do yourself.
I think it.
No, that's
think it-
different spell. So like disguising
Okay.
myself as a different person, that's one spell. And I can disguise an object, like I can make the card look as if it has a roof when it doesn't, that type of thing.
Okay.
let
I
me
think
see.
it probably looks fine as it is, right?
Okay, then I'll not do it. Let's keep going.
Okay. So yeah, you set off late afternoon, and you start traveling. By the time it's about 11 o'clock, you arrive at the way station. You don't appear to
All
have been
right.
attacked.
What we can do is This is the way station that's like a little fort. So
Sorry, I'll
we.
move you.
So
Yeah,
what we
you,
can do.
you can approach the gates and ask for entry.
We will do that. We
Yep.
will approach the gates and ask for entry.
Yeah, the excuse me. The guards seem quite surprised to see you, and the first one says, "Wow, you're very brave to bring goods this way."
What
I'll
choice
say,
do we
well-
have?
Well, this cargo needs to get to Ama, so we have to take a few risks to make sure that it arrives there safely
Yeah,
and quickly.
Well, they open the gates so you can bring the wagons into the courtyard, and they say they'll be safe there because they're going to be on guard all night.
Good, good.
Okay. It seems like we should maybe ask around and see if anyone knows why the fuck we didn't get attacked.
I wanna
it's a
Maybe there's some
fairly-
news. Maybe there's some
It's
news.
a fairly large area that they kind of cover. It's the Triangle of Eswood, Talarn, and Shabery, so they could just be elsewhere. but-
I want to go
never
to
know.
the tavern. Is there like a tavern keep, an innkeeper?
Yeah, there is.
All right. I want to go and order some drinks.
Okay, silver piece per drink.
Right. And I'll make conversation with the innkeeper and start complaining that we're on a mission for the king, and the roads aren't safe, but we're forced to travel, and we're unarmed, and it's very scary, very frightful. Like I want to display the attitude that I'm really against, carrying this cargo through this land, and I'm very nervous about it, and I'm just like drowning my sorrows in the drink. And I'm speaking like loud as if I'm drunk in order for like everyone in the tavern to hear.
Mm-hmm. Okay, you can do that. Sorry, what exactly were you saying?
That I hate the fact that I have to move this cargo for the king in dangerous lands, and we weren't provided with any protection from the Baron or anything. It's just like the people that came with us.
All the
And
Baron's
we're
men
very
are wounded.
Yes, all the Baron's men are wounded, and I'm very afraid for my safety. And I'm asking the barkeep for like, so like, what happened to other people? Like, did they manage to get across? Like, I'm pretending to be like a coward, basically.
Yeah, the barkeep listens sympathetically. He just replies, no one's coming through this way anymore.
Well, I pretend that I'm pale-faced now, and like my hand is shaking as I'm drinking, and I thank him.
Can you pretend
Right.
you're pale-faced?
Yeah, you can.
You can just be a black person and be like, I am white.
I'm a woman. I
We've
can
seen
pretend
this.
I cry as well, Rags. Like I can pull up waterworks on command as well, like Moses pulling tears from the rock.
Tears from the rock.
Yes.
Did Moses do that?
Yes,
yeah,
he
I
did.
actually did.
The fact
Yeah,
that
he
he
got water out
doubted
of the
the
rocks.
water coming from the stone is why he was denied entry into the Holy Land.
Oh, well, that was dumb of him.
Okay. What are you doing about the guys who are on the carts?
Well, they need to stay hidden, so
Heresy's the
I mean,
question.
they're
gonna stay out
Fire
there
is
all
the
night.
answer.
Once they, what we can do is, as long as they remain in the, I guess the general. What's the area like for these carts? Could you What exactly is it?
Yeah, it's a fairly large courtyard that's got a low wall around it. Well, low is like
Well,
10
well,
feet tall.
Sargon, if the soldiers stood inside the Trojan horse for one night, I'm sure our men can stay inside the cart for one night as well.
I think
can
they'd be feeling pretty
probably-
shit about it after a while.
Yeah,
They
they'll
will,
probably
but-
have to.
What do
they'll
you think
have
the
to like.
temperatures are like at night?
They'll have to
Again-
like take care of bodily functions, and they'll have to eat, and they
Yeah.
need to stretch their
Yes,
legs.
but this is difficult circumstance, right? Like it's our element of surprise.
I think we
They-
need.
They,
we
they are
probably need them
professional
in-
soldiers. They need to
Yeah.
learn discipline. Yeah.
Yeah. I think Trojan horses work when you're in the Mediterranean. I'm not sure they work in Norway.
Up
But even in
here-
Norway, if it's a cart and it's 20 men inside or whatever, they will keep each other warm just by their body heat alone. And they don't
think-
have to cuddle next to each other. But the
Is that how
carbon
it works,
dioxide,
Arch?
the
Actually,
carbon
he
dioxide
he
that
is
they're
right here. Like, if they are in
I
a
know.
covered tarpaulin cart with bunches of people together, they're not going to die. It's
Yes.
not going to be a comfortable
I
die.
would
but-
say that the temperature
There's
is
four
one
of them.
thing, but it's probably really important that they get a good rest because we need them in fighting shape for when this ambush.
All right,
goes
you know
on.
what? Everyone out of the cart right now. We're going into the
All right,
inn.
V, calm down.
Let's just
This
go.
V,
I don't know
V,
if I
calm down.
said-
This is a
I don't know if
legitimate
I'd go that
concern.
far. Yeah.
You need to think about something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
there
I
was-
think if there's a decent amount of room for the carts, then once it's late and everyone's kind of gone to bed and things have settled down, is the area where the carts are being stored, like the stables for the horses? Is this a place that has like walls? Is it like a barn? Is it some kind of like a walled off area?
It's next to a set of stables that the horses are in. But there's
All right, well-
it's just a courtyard.
Well, V, I have an idea that you might be able to help us out with. What if, maybe, in order to try and lift not just your own spirits, but the spirits of all the others here in these trying high tax times, what if you were to put on a big performance and try to get everyone's attention and make a bit of a clamor so that while that is going on, all of the people can leave the carts and, get in, settle down inside of the barn area so that they can eat, stretch their legs, and find a place to lay down for the night.
That's actually not a bad idea. Given the fact that I already talked to the innkeeper and I told him this story, like all I have to do is to go somewhere secluded and reveal another disguise so that, they don't think I'm the same person.
Well, even if you are the same person, just to be like, I could be there with you. I could say, yeah, I'm sick of traveling. I'm sick of danger.
It's fine.
and-
It's fine. I'll just like disguise myself as someone else. That's fine. And I'll talk to the innkeeper again as a different person, and I will say, I came with the merchants, and I'm a traveling performant, and I would like, if possible, to put on a performance because I see like the people here are gloomy, and I'm actually a renowned bard from where I come from, and I think I can cheer people up, and I need your permission to use the tavern.
The innkeeper shrugs and says, "Sure."
All right. Well, can you call everyone in? Can you call all the guards? And it's going to be
If you wanna-
Call
if you wanna
all the
get people
guards.
some-
not the guards, but like the people that are in the inn.
wanna give people
like
some
let them know.
drinks.
Yeah, let them know
we
that
got
there's
some
going to be
money.
drinks.
We got
Yeah.
some money for drinks. If we want to buy a number of rounds for everyone there, I think that
Yeah.
we could.
So
we
not
could do
like the
that.
guards. Yeah, not the guards that are guarding the entrance or anything, but
Yeah.
like people that are
Bit racist to assume guards are guarding, but Karen, I get
Yeah.
what you mean. So what I'll do, let me hand you, because I've got 52 gold and 23 silver, so I can spend some. I could we can all put up some money. I think actually I've got all the money for us. I'm kind of holding. No, Dev's got like 500 or something, right?
Yeah, he does.
So, Dev,
Right, Dev?
since you're already like taking pieces out of our inventory, perhaps we should take some gold out of yours.
Dev's on the toilet.
Silence is
Well, if
consent.
it's-
Wait.
once-
What do you mean? I'm taking
Right,
pieces out of
Dev's
yours? What are you
500
talking
bucks
about?
is now the party's 500 bucks, Regs. Assume control.
It's our
Arch,
money.
you
it's our
fucking
money, comrade.
communist!
Your name is literally Comrade Dev.
Yeah.
I didn't set that.
You did this to yourself.
Wow, the ranger is
implicitly
offering
agreed
to
with it.
buy foods and rounds for everybody.
here,
Very
let's-
generous.
Let's
You know what?
put
Hold on.
let's
I
put some money
because I do
together.
have the most money. No, because I have the most money. I'll pay for it. How much is it to buy a round for
See,
everyone?
we can guilt him into
See?
doing things. That's good to know for later.
Yeah, Sargon, I think the
Okay, fine.
innkeeper
Fuck
would
you.
be-
Figure it out yourself.
No,
I think
I
the-
agreed with you, Dev. Now you're going back on the thing that we like. You had
I
you,
think the
you
innkeeper
snatched
would be
defeat from the
ecstatic.
jaws of victory.
Yes.
I think the innkeeper would be ecstatic if we have like this amount of patronage. So
Yeah, Dev, let's
Ho- ho-
both put in 5 gold coins for
Well, hold on,
rounds.
see how much it costs. Maybe Sargon says it's 20 silver. Why are you already?
It's a
going
silver
with
each.
5 gold?
He already did. It's a silver per drink. He already told you.
I'm asking. the
Sorry,
innkeeper.
so be clear, because there's been lots of jabbering. What are you trying to achieve?
How much would it cost if everyone gets a round of ale?
Probably. Well, who's everyone?
Everyone. So the idea is for me to give a performance, so that everyone is paying attention at the inn, and they're not paying attention at our guys.
But
that are-
who is everyone? Like what is that constituency?
Well, I asked the innkeeper to bring everyone except the people guarding the entrance. So
Okay,
the
but-
yeah.
The innkeeper.
Everyone at the way station. Yeah.
The innkeeper's like, well, I'm not going to go wake people up out of their rooms. It is
Right,
quite
well,
late.
Okay, not the ones that are asleep, but everyone else. Like tell them there's free drinks.
Well, V, if it is a quiet night, that's sort of what that's probably not so bad that it's a quiet night and there's not really a lot of people around anyway.
Well,
So the people who
there are
up,
about
if they're
15
around,
people
then-
in the bar.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
sure.
15 silver, yeah?
But like, yeah, you can spend 15 silver buying each of these people a drink. Yes.
Right, and then I'll put the performance. Arch, can you give me the 1d4?
Sure. I'll bless
Do
him.
you want to perform with me as well so that we can get advantage?
But I can't perform. Plus, that's
I'll
heretical.
go. I'll do it. I'll do it with you.
Oh God! All right.
Yeah.
I've got.
Let's see.
I've
Rags
got.
is a much
I've got
easier
16.
girl.
I do have 16 charisma, so it should matter.
You know what? That's 22 plus the 1d4. Together, we have put the performance of 24, in which I complain vehemently
About
the
your
fact
dice
that
rolls? No,
No.
of course not. 20.
No.
Fucking 20.
24, Sargon. 24.
No, 22.
Plus 2 from Arch's 1d4 guidance spell.
Yeah, so that's
Right.
22.
No, it's 22 because Rags is helping me, so I get advantage. It's 22 plus the 2, that's 24.
No, I'm not going to let Rags give you advantage on this.
All right, so it's just 22. Okay, that's fine. And in this performance, I basically complain about the state of the roads and how we as the king's men have to suffer and endure in terror. We can't walk the streets alone at night in our safety, right? I'm a woman and I feel unsafe
Not a-
walking the streets at night in this
Not a
kingdom.
great reason for celebration. Why not say
No,
that
but
it's so dangerous that
No,
we
but
might
it's in a song. It's in a song, Arch. Right,
Oh,
sorry,
alright.
it's in a song. Yes,
Wow.
it's a ballad.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, you perform a convincing and persuasive and entertaining ballad about the woes, and of course this obviously strikes a chord with people because this is a real problem
Yeah,
they
it's like
have
the
to
medieval blues.
contend with. They're singing with you towards the end of it. How long are you going to perform for?
Well, quite as long as I can, so that the men which are in the cart can.
Well, who's arranging that?
I'll go do
Well-
that. I can go out there in the cart. Tell everyone.
Aren't
to-
you with me? Like, I think Arch should do it.
All right.
Sure, I can do it.
Do it.
Okay, go on then.
Well, what? I'll just go out and fetch them.
Okay, but so you pull the tarp back, and the men are huddled under there, and they're just looking at us. What's going on, boss?
Well, we've organized a suitable distraction so that you can get out and shift your legs.
And do what? Sorry.
Take a shit.
Stretch,
yeah.
yeah.
Stretch.
Okay.
Go to the pivy.
Well, one of them just says, "Are we stopping here for the night?"
We are.
Okay. Where are we sleeping?
Wherever you can find fucking room.
One of them just says, no, you can pay for us to stay in a bed.
I simply just shake my head and say that I'm not the one in the charge of the finances.
I guess technically that's true.
It is technically
About
true,
money.
yes.
Another
You
one
need
says,
to come
well,
and talk to us. You know where
find
we are.
whoever's in charge of the finances and go buy us a room.
You want a room, you argue for it.
We need these men on our side also. It's important.
It's not
Okay.
about it's not about like not us having money to pay for a room. Is that it needs to be a secret that they are with us.
Oh, that too.
So maybe you should explain it to them that this is a mission of stealth. Their comrades, their brothers in arms, have been wounded and killed by these bandits. Do they not want revenge?
No.
Like, you need to sell it to them.
Well, doing what is correct in the name of God is reward enough. Asking for more is hubris.
They look at you cynically and says, with all due respect, no. We're just here because the Baron told us to come. So we don't want to sleep outside in the fucking cold. You're gonna have to get us a room.
Well, you're just gonna have to fucking sleep outside in the fucking cold then.
You can come and talk to us, and we can maybe discuss something. If you want to.
A couple of them start grumbling at the back, and one of them just says, "Nah, we'd rather walk home."
Okay, so you won't sleep outside in the cold, but you
Oh
will
my
walk
God.
a day and a half on foot in the
It's only a
cold
day.
through the bandit-infested forest. You know what? Go for it. I won't
Oh
be
my
there.
God.
I won't be there to bury you.
They turn and have a sort of mumbled discussion with themselves, and then one of them just turns back and says, "All right, then." And they get off the carts and walk up to the gate. The guard at the gate just seems to be quite surprised by these developments. But one of them yells up, "Open the gate, please, we're going." And so he just opens the gate, and they file out. Then he closes the gate.
Just to be clear here, I just want to make sure that I haven't accidentally taken LSD. But did that just happen?
Oh yeah, no, this was very much so a you don't get to have these people situation, in my opinion.
But Sargon, isn't there a punishment for like disobeying the Baron?
Oh,
Of course, they're deserters. They're wandering out into the middle
Yeah,
of the
is-
dark
is
from
it-
their
is it
mission. This is ridiculous, and they get to die for it.
Is it like some soldier just going, you know what? I don't like this post. Fuck it, and they just walk away? Like don't they
These
should-
people were volunteers.
No, they were from the people that Rags healed. Like he miraculously brought some of
Yes.
them back to life.
But that actually doesn't give you possession over their bodies.
Oh, it
no,
absolutely does. They're the Baron's men. They're men at
Oh,
arms.
boy.
They're obliged.
it's gonna
They
be, it's gonna
volunteered
be one of those
for this
weeks,
mission
boys.
with you.
They
don't
You know
have
what?
to do
Hold
it.
on. No. Hold on, Arch. You know what? That's true. We don't have to do it either. We can also walk away.
Sure, why not?
Yeah. Why not? I mean, if this is what happened, like we don't have the men, we don't have the manpower to do it. We just walked away. So can we.
Sargon,
Your plan!
I'm.
My plan,
you know what, I'm-
sure, but like if they just walk away like this, like what do you want us to do? Last time we went in,
What?
it was 30 of them and 4 of us.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna go take a shit. All right. That's what I need to do right now. I'll be back in a little bit. What is happening?
But if they can just leave like that, we're volunteers as well. Why can't they leave and we
That's
kinda-
totally true, V. That's totally true. You can just
But-
leave too.
But unironically though, like last time we went in, there were 30 bandits and 4 of us, right? If we don't have men, there is no reason for us to go alone.
Yeah.
And if we don't have the element of surprise, which was like the men staying hidden while, you know, the people at the inn, which probably know the bandits, don't see them, then the element of surprise is gone. So the mission is foobar. It's like a board mission. Go back to the Baron and tell him, well, the men that you gave us deserted us.
Well, the thing is, this was not going to happen, regardless, in my opinion. They ignored. We already had a spy or something, because they ignored highly valuable cargo. They let us pass. Now we're here. You know, we don't have any contingency plan for this. I don't care. It's we've already been infiltrated.
Fubar, yeah.
We're better off
the
without
mission's
them.
Well, the mission's Fubar at this point, isn't it?
Hold on.
Like,
I have a feeling that if just buying them a room probably would have worked out.
No, like again, there are too many things that are happening against us here.
right.
Just wait. Just for my own curiosity, Sargon, would have buying them a room have worked out?
All right, I'm back.
Well, I mean, they
Luckily,
would
it's
have
a false
slept in a
alarm.
room. If that's what you're asking.
From my perspective, like unless we can convince them to come back, the mission's Fubar, we go back to the Baron. Like
What-
I'm not traveling
We
back
could
for
just-
people against. We could just repeat the same situation that happened last time.
So just to be clear, I've obtained myself some alcohol. I feel like,
Like
we might need it.
if we've lost all of our
Yeah.
men, right? Like that was the only thing that last time changed, right? Like now we had men, so now we
This
could
is a-
actually.
Lost
be able
40
to put up a
Blackberry
fight.
Rainbow.
But if we lost all our men, it's going to be a reenactment of last time. So there's no
This
point.
is good. All right. I agree. The four of us cannot take on the bandits.
Yeah.
So
So just go back to
could-
the Baron.
we could have paid them a little bit extra. We could have said, hey, for the purposes of stealth, I understand you need a bed. We'll try and arrange something. We're willing to pay you, extra for all this. We could have. I
Yep.
can't believe this is.
No.
You could have given them a bit of money
No,
and say, listen,
none-
you got to stay
none
here
of
tonight.
that
It
is
sucks,
an
but
option.
just take the money.
None
That
of
would have been an
that is
option,
an
Arch,
option.
definitely.
None of
If we
that
just-
is
if
an
we just
option.
went- no,
We do
let me
not
say it,
have a
let me say it, let me
responsibility
say
to
it.
these people. They are here on the orders of the Baron. They volunteered for it. Now they're shaking us down. No. Absolutely
Well,
not.
To be fair, like we are here trying to solve their problem.
Yeah.
Like the fact that
Like,
there's
we can
bandits in
leave. This is
Shapery-
not our
Yeah.
problem. They get to continue to
that-
be attacked. Their Baron gets to continue to blame them for failing the mission. This is not my issue. Not to mention, they are acting ridiculous. They're gonna walk home because it's cold at night. Whilst no,
Yeah, boo
no,
fucking
they're
boo.
they're
You know,
either
like-
infiltrators or they're trying to shake us down. This scenario makes no sense.
Same, I agree. It's like I'm coming here to solve their problems, and they're acting like this. Like there's some prima donnas, which apparently they're trained men, but can't sleep
Okay.
one day in the night. Like how do people in the trenches? How did soldiers in the trenches manage to survive?
Obviously
So
not.
hold
This
on,
is
hold on,
nonsense.
hold on. Okay. Even if you think it's unfair, one possible solution was to buy them a room. Another possible solution was to say, listen, I know it sucks, guys. We'll give you a bit of extra silver. Just stay tight here tonight.
Try
It's-
to
it's not-
persuade them.
Yep.
Try to persuade them. You could have come to
But-
us, and we could have arranged something. It's only 12 men. We could, if we gave them a gold each, that would have been.
They would have stayed in there for a
fine.
night. Yeah. Yeah.
And then we could have said, we'll
Sargon,
try and we'll gather up
do
some
I hear
pillows.
the
we'll-
commotion? Okay, hold on, Sargon. Do I hear the commotion?
No,
at the
you're
gate?
busy performing.
Yeah, we're
Well,
having
then
a
I
good
can't
time.
do anything. So when I finish performing, we're going to go back to the Baron. Mission Fubar abort.
Okay. So here's the thing, right? They're walking back to Shabery.
In the
We
middle
have
of the
cars.
night, in the middle of the
in the
cold
middle of the
night,
night, which is dumb on
without
their part, but they're
cloaks,
doing
without shelter,
So-
without light, without food, without preparations.
Well,
Yeah,
they've got packs and stuff, so they
oh,
can...
sure they do.
Well, yeah, I mean,
So
Well, yeah,
they're-
they bring
So
stuff.
here's the
course
thing.
not.
Here's the thing.
Get
Like
supplies.
we could get because we have carts, we have horses, we could get in the carts, we could easily catch up with them. And in fact, if they're going to be ambushed in the
I mean,
middle
it's been
of the
literally
night,
3 minutes, so you could just run after them.
Yeah, but I asked you if I noticed it's happening, so I don't know. I can't run after them. I'm
Yeah,
not
V
aware
and I
that
are
this is taking
still.
place.
Yeah,
Mhm.
V and I are still in the tavern.
So-
We're still blissfully.
I guess it's
unaware.
down to Dev.
Hold
mean,
on.
make
an
there
awareness
is
check,
one
Dev.
way. That is one way. I can roll
I'll
perception.
make an awareness check.
I can
I have-
also
I
roll
have
perception,
lost.
I guess.
Shit.
Okay, yeah, Dev, you see out of the window, out of the corner of your eye, that the gate opens, and obviously that catches your attention, and then you notice, wait, there's a dozen armed men leaving. That's weird.
Oh shit. All
Are
right.
you telling me, Dev, about this?
No, I'm gonna let you do your performance, because I just run outside immediately. I'm like, oh shit,
seriously.
so I go outside.
don't fucking like. They are either traitors or this is a ridiculous scenario. Like, I don't believe this for a second. All of this makes no sense. Like, think about
This
it.
makes so much
They,
sense.
they,
Well, let me
we
go
don't
talk to
get
them.
ambushed. They attack every fucking caravan. We're incredibly valuable. We have literally talked about this. We've hyped it up. We've spread the information. They don't attack us. They attack everyone, but not us. And then these people act ridiculously.
Okay, so I'll catch up to them, and they should know me more than the three of you because I'm the Baron's assigned ranger, right? So
Yeah,
maybe I'll
they're about a quarter of a mile down the road by the time you catch up with them.
and I'll ask what's going on, fellas. Why are you taking off?
One of them just turns and says, "Well, just be better to walk home overnight than just sleep outside."
That is so retarded. You cannot fucking be serious with me. That is so unfathomably dumb.
Wait. So you guys want to walk home when there's bandits on the road? You think that's a good idea?
We're not carrying anything.
They're the king's men! Oh, I am sorry. This scenario is fucking triggering the shit out of me.
You do work for the king. I mean, they have been targeting the king's men.
They
got
specifically
anything
prey
to
on the
take.
king's men. No, but they specifically target on the king's men. They are the... You know what? I'm going to shut up. This is
Yeah, but
this is too much.
Like they're not murderers. They're not just here to murder every single person they see. They steal. They're taking the money. That's like they took your money and let you go.
Yes, except murdering two of us. They
'Cause they
attacked
didn't give
these
us the money.
people. The only reason why we're even out here is because they attacked the Baron's men.
No, the reason you're out here, I mean, they attacked the Baron's men because
Yes.
the Baron was coming to attack them. But the reason that they are a problem anyway is because they're attacking shipping. They're attacking commerce. They don't murder most people.
Dude,
They
they're the
murdered them.
Baron's fucking fighting men. They're his
They
soldiers.
murdered
They're
them,
Nazi
like, as
soldiers
far as
walking
they
through
know,
partisan areas. Like, I
They
don't
murdered
care.
them.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
No.
sorry, Sargon. I know the lord that you wanted to set off with, but they did commit murder.
This is
Like,
rather
I know
nonsensical.
initially
Yeah.
They
have just
attacked-
targeted
they
commerce.
They
attacked-
attacked a squadron of the Baron and a squadron of his men when they were off to hunt them down. That is true.
And they
no,
knew
they,
like,
they
that
that.
doesn't-
murdered Dev. They murdered
Because
Dev
Dev
for
didn't give
trying
up
to
the
run
money.
away, and I'm pretty sure I said that at the inn.
Yeah.
Like they are cold-blooded killers. They had no reason for murdering Dev. He didn't try to find them. He just tried to run
He
away.
didn't
and they-
cooperate. That's why
Yeah,
they killed
they
him.
asked. They said, "Give
I
us
see
the money
how
or
it
we'll
works.
attack."
Okay.
That's what he said. They said, "Give us the
So,
money
so,
or
so
we'll
it was suicide by
Okay.
bandit, is what you want to say.
I mean, literally, yes, it just seems that way.
Yeah, suicide by
so-
bandit. Yeah.
Basically,
I guess I'll say to these guys, I'll be like, okay, listen, I understand. Just you understand what happened, right? Like we went along the road. We were expecting to be attacked, and we weren't attacked. We didn't plan for. We thought that we'd get halfway down the road, and then we'd all hop out and fight them. We didn't plan for this. You know what I mean? Like it's not our fault that we're now in the situation.
I have lost.
Well then, okay. The guy you're talking to just shrugs and says, "Well, why the fuck are we supposed to sleep outside? Like, what's the problem?
They're,
Why are you
they're
treating us like
retarded.
we're not just peasants, for
Pharisees
Christ's sake.
and
Or
We're
traitors.
we're the Baron's men."
Yes, and they
Like,
don't
we deserve
understand
the respect.
military necessities. No. Dev, do
So-
not bring them back. These are either retards or traitors. There's
Arch,
no
you're
way.
not here.
You know, yeah. fuck
So the issue is, we're under the assumption that the people in this encampment will tell the bandits that you 12 are with us, and that'll blow our cover. We need you guys to be a surprise.
The guy shrugs and says, "Maybe. Who knows? It's hard to tell who is in with the bandits and who isn't."
I fucking
Um, But at the end of the day,
Okay.
we're not
But
sleeping
as
out
soon
in
as
the
he-
fucking cold.
As soon as he said that, I want to like quickly scan the crowd with insight to see if I can tell if any of their facial expressions change. I want to see if someone out here actually is with
Okay.
the bandits.
Go
Okay.
ahead.
Is there a mole in this group?
Not that you can tell.
Not that I can tell.
But there's no particular reason to think it.
Oh God, no. I'm gonna say it.
Okay. So, all right, guys. What would get you to come back? Because we still need the element of surprise. Like, I know it's uncomfortable sleeping in the cart, but maybe we could pay you a little bit more if you don't mind, roughing it for one night.
You try persuasion check.
Okay, let's persuade him. See if we can grease his
that
palm.
thing that Arch for some reason refused to do.
Oh fuck.
He rolls his eyes and goes, well, I mean, now 10 gold pieces each, I'd say. What do you reckon, lads? And they'll go, yeah, that sounds about right.
Jeez, that's
Okay,
120 pieces.
Listen, I was down for paying them 1. I'm not down for paying them 10. Fuck it.
Yeah,
Okay, well, it's a bit too rich for me, fellas. Sorry.
1, 2, or 3. It's
And-
one
and
thing, but
I mean, can I write you an IOU from the Baron? He'll pay you out later. Like,
Is that how you're going to present that? Is it?
so yeah, it's like I can't pay you 120. Maybe the Baron can after this is all done, but I can't guarantee this.
promise them loot.
Sorry, Dev. I'm just as a quick thing. You are saying that. You're confirming you're saying that.
Yeah. Okay. Here's what I'll specifically say. I'll say, listen, I can't pay you 120 gold pieces. Okay. I mean, maybe the Baron can down the road. Maybe.
Dev. Can you
Also,
not? Just a quick side. You can actually pay that, can't you?
Yeah, but I don't want to, and they don't know how much money I have.
Okay. No, that's totally fine.
And then I'll also say, and also, guys, if we actually do catch these bandits, there'll be more than 10 gold to go around.
Okay, what percent? What share are we gonna get?
I mean, I have to shrug my shoulders and say, I don't know how much they have. I don't know how much the Baron
No,
wants
that's not what a
back. I don't
share
know.
is, Dev. That's not what a share is. He's not asking for a
Okay.
number. He's a
channel
number
your-
of gold pieces. He's saying
channel your
what
inner Thorin here.
percentage of the loot are they gonna get?
Okay. Let's see. Do we know, like, approximately how much has been stolen overall? Because they stole several thousand
A
from us. It's
share
gotta
is
be
a
thousands.
percentage. It's an
Oh,
Oh, no,
overall-
I know.
Yeah.
No, I agree. I know what's going on. It's just that if they've stolen, 2,000 gold pieces, I'll give them probably a pretty big share. If they've stolen 100,000 gold pieces, I'll give them a very small share. All right?
The share is decided in advance.
I know. Okay. Let's say how about like an extra 5% on top of what you usually get. We'll take that out of the pot. You guys can take that and go home with it.
Like, okay, they don't understand what percentages are.
What's a share?
Right, you're going to give them one share of the loot each.
Hold on. Okay, what is 5% in shares like an extra 10%? Like a 10?
Did you even
no.
talk with us, Dev? Like, maybe we don't want to. Like, did it occur to you? Like, maybe we
Dev
don't want to be
No,
extorted. I mean, he can talk and he can go with the bandits and the Baron's men by himself.
You're,
But like,
we're-
if we feel that we're being extorted, we're going back to the Baron.
We've managed to wonderfully compartmentalize our group effectively.
I mean,
so.
I'm not offering them our gold. I'm offering them the loot from the
Yeah, the bandit stole my gold, Dev.
Yeah, that is our gold.
Well, no, he's also going to have more gold from other people. We'll get our full share back. We'll just take an extra little bit out of somebody else's share and give it to these guys.
Dev, you are making very many assumptions in a universe where assumptions usually don't come true.
You know
Listen,
what? You know what?
Everyone
Dark?
else in
At
the
end-
party has made crazy assumptions. This is my
Yes,
first one.
Yes, you know what?
I get
after
one.
We kill,
First
after
one.
we kill the bandits, we can kill the Kingsman as well. Like that. That's fine. If anyone tries to extort
What?
me, I will bring
I'm
violence
warming to
upon
the
them.
idea.
Jesus Christ. Sargon, you gotta make you never. I will never allow you to make me play a paladin again with these people.
I'm sorry, Rags. Like, I don't know whether I need to explain it, but like the picked men of a duke or baron or something like that are people of stature and status in society.
Yes, and people of stature
Right.
and stature should understand military necessity. If it's an operation that requires
course they
stealth and it's a
do.
cover
Oh
operation,
yeah, that's right, V. That's exactly why the French won the Battle of Agincourt.
yeah, fine. I mean, if they want to be like that, I don't see why we need to help them, right? Like they can.
They're
maintain
helping
their-
you.
Because they're helping us
No!
with our lives. They're risking their
I
lives.
don't live
for,
here. I
with
don't
us.
live in Shabury, Sargon. I'm not getting robbed in Shabury on a daily fucking basis. It's their town, right? It's their commerce. I have absolutely no reason to
We're
be
on the
here
king's
besides helping
business.
them.
This is our job to help them. It's our job to take care of this issue. We are working for the king
I can
directly
go
here.
report back and say, look, the people there were not fucking. We couldn't do anything. One of our people died, right? I mean, there are arguments to be made.
Okay, I do want to offer them an extra share of the total loot. We're not going to lose anything. I'm sure they have way more than just our
I have
gold.
lost.
They've been banditing these areas for a while now. They definitely have more gold than just ours. Okay, so we won't lose any money. I think we can offer them a little bit extra. What do you guys think?
I'm not there. I couldn't possibly say.
Yeah. You're going to have to make this executive decision on your
That's
own.
right.
Dev.
You decided to go out there
Okay.
alone. So
I should have just let them leave, I guess. Okay,
no,
here.
that's no. Do you
I
think
will
that's what I meant, Dev?
I will offer them an extra 10th. All right. So once we handle all the bandits and we go back to their base and we gather up all the loot, we'll set aside a 10th of it, and that'll be your guys' extra pay for cooperating and not abandoning us.
They
Service
look at each
guarantees
other,
Citizenship.
and then one says, "No, we want half the loot."
Oh my fucking god. Okay, go get it from the Baron then. Good night. And I'll just go back. Jesus Christ.
They shrug, and they walk on.
All right. Well, there we go. I tried.
Well, the episode's off to a good start.
So there is a plan now. There's another plan we can do. So we can actually hop in the carts and kind of tail them and see if anything happens to them, because maybe they actually are traitors and they'll go and talk to the bandits on the road, or maybe the bandits will show up and then like ambush them, and then once they realize, oh, they don't have anything, to let them pass,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, I'm
So
fine with that.
we can get in the carts.
I
We
mean,
can tail them.
I mean,
yeah.
we want to go back to the battle
I have
anyway,
lost.
because
Shit.
like if we don't have our men, then there's no point in continuing the mission. So
So let's give them like an hour or two head start, because we can move faster than them with horses and carts. We'll get back in the carts. We'll leave in the middle of the night, and we'll just kind of tail them from like, I don't know, a half mile away or something, or a mile away.
all right, let's do that.
That sound good to everyone?
Yeah.
So you're saying that we get in the carts or the horses, and then go past them to the Baron again?
No. We're
Well,
tailing them on the way back.
No, because
They are going to go ahead of us.
Won't they see us?
They're either retards or traitors. Either way, we don't
Heresy's
have
the
much
question.
benefit from it, because
Fire
even
is
if they
the
get
answer.
attacked, I don't
No,
know
if
how
they
much
get
help they
attacked,
will
they're
be, and if they're
meat
traitors,
but
they'll
they-
just turn on us.
I
If
think
they're
that
attacked,
in order
they're mid shields, so it's fine.
in order to succeed in the quest we've been given by the king, we might have to cooperate with the people who are risking their lives and don't want to sleep in the cold.
There is no
You know what? Fuck 'em.
cooperation.
No.
here.
I gave them a deal. They turned it down. At this point, I don't mind if we go back to the king, raise a full army, come here and raise everything. Fuck them, okay?
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
for now, what we should do is get our horses, let them go ahead of us. They're already down the road. We'll just stay behind them and we'll tail them and we'll see what happens, okay?
Rex, when in Rome, you need to do what the Romans do. If this is how
These
the
are the
people of this
Romans.
land
Fire is the
behave,
answer.
yes, and they're assholes. So why can't we be assholes? Like if
Oh.
they go like fuck
Think
everything,
that's
I don't care
this
what the
king is referring to?
Rex, can you listen to me? Okay, it's very difficult to talk to you when you're like this. Is it the alcohol?
Is
when
what the alcohol?
when these people were sent by the Baron to help us, and they go fuck it, right? These are the Romans, as you say. Are you following me? Right?
Sort
Then
of.
we need, if the king sends us to help them, we can also go fuck it. It's the way of the land. It's the status, right? Like we have status as well. They call us sir. When you meet a peasant, he looks at you as sir, right? If they're not interested in defending their own place, we go back to the Baron, we report on what happened. We do not have the manpower to fight the bandits. Last time we tried, one of us died. So if they're not going to help us out, there's no point in us in doing the same thing we did last time.
I don't think it's too much of a concession to keep them at least minimally comfortable and help them get a
Giving
good
them,
rest.
allowing them to extort us is not keeping them minimally comfortable. This mission required
I
stealth.
don't think it's
Yeah, but
extortion.
you
I think
you
they're
have
being reasonable.
deliberately affronted their honor at this point.
Bull fucking
Yeah, but they-
shit.
Exactly.
You guys are
I
like
wouldn't want
19 years old. These guys are like 35-year-old veteran warriors, and they volunteered for a mission. And you're like, yeah, no, fuck you guys, you're a piece of shit.
Sure,
That's how
sure,
they're
but
perceiving it,
sure,
right?
okay, but like one of
So
us
they
feel...
will
Sure.
find another way to defeat the bandits, just not involving you. as far
No,
as
I
they're
get it.
concerned.
I get it. But like one of us not only healed their Baron, but also brought them back from their brink of death. Like some
Sure.
sort of like some sort of
haven't spoken to
recognition
them yet,
should
though.
be in order.
We have
And
healed
number-
them. We have helped them. We have lost men in their
Okay,
fucking
hold on.
cause.
I want
Like,
to try and
this
salvage
is
this.
a
Can I try and salvage this real
nonsensical
quick?
scenario.
Let me try and salvage this. Okay.
Yeah,
Listen,
give it a
as
shot,
they're
man.
walking away, I'll yell out, "Fine, 20%." But I'm not going any higher.
Don't.
You're not getting half. You get 20,
Make a persuasion check.
and
Here we go,
That's
Dev.
it.
You got your bad rolls out of the way, so this will be a good one.
that's
Hey,
perception.
yeah.
Sorry, hold
That's
on.
oh fuck.
Oh, that's perception. Hold on.
Dev,
Go
I'm
on,
going
Dev.
to actively
Oh, it's
insult these
perce-
people
oh,
if you bring them
fuck,
back.
I rolled the wrong one.
Eight.
You rolled the
All
wrong
right.
one.
I rolled the wrong
Oh,
one.
hang on a
Sorry.
second. Hang on a second. I've got to make a roll.
Dev, I'm going to go out of my way to insult them if you bring them back, I swear to God.
You haven't seen any of this, Archie. You don't know what's going on.
Yeah, you don't have any. One of the guys turns and says 25%.
Don't.
Oh my, are you fucking kidding me?
Jesus, do not.
Okay, hold on. 22 and a half. We'll meet in the middle. We're gonna Pawn Stars this.
Yeah, okay, he says deal.
Okay. All right. Come back. Listen, you got to sleep in the cart. It's gonna suck. You'll be okay for a night. We'll get going tomorrow, and we'll try to do this again. Okay?
There's no more
Alright.
reason for them to sleep in the cart if everyone saw them.
No, this
Like,
is...
it was-
No,
They
no.
walked out
Here's
of
the thing.
camp
No,
in the
wait,
middle
wait.
of the night.
No one saw them except the gate guards because you're still performing. V. That's the point.
Alright.
Let's hope the gate
Yeah,
guards aren't
V,
in with
you
the
and I are
bandits.
having a great time.
All right.
Yeah,
Right here.
V and Rags
I-
are having
as-
a wonderful time.
I think
As
everything
we-
is just going perfectly.
So as we come back, I'm going to get a good look at the gate guards with insight, see if they're traitors too. Are these the fucking
gate
traitors?
guards?
Yes.
Go
If
on,
they're
then.
the ones who might leak the existence of these 12 guys.
Yeah, maybe go ahead.
Fuck.
No, you look at the guards on the gate and they just look kind of nervous, to be honest.
Okay. All right. Let's come back. We'll all return our 12 guys to the cart.
Yeah.
So
they-
I know it sucks, but hopefully things will be better tomorrow. Have a good night, guys.
One of them just says, "Why don't we just get a room now that we've been out?"
That's a good question, Dev. Why don't they just get a room at this point?
Yeah, Dev.
Because the point is we're supposed to be keeping you secret.
It's not
That's
a
the whole point.
secret anymore. God help me.
They left the cart. Everyone saw them.
No one saw them because you were performing, V. That's the point of the performance. You distracted
know
the
that?
camp. I mean, I'll tell them that no one saw you because, except for the gate guards, because V's been performing. So you're still a secret.
Okay, fair enough. The guy shrugs and says, "Fine." 22% and gets into the car.
Now they can sleep
Okay.
in the fucking cart.
Okay.
You know, for a soldier, sleeping in a cart is not the end of the fucking world.
He isn't a Russian conscript.
No, he's a medieval fucking knight, worse than significantly worse conditions.
Yes.
No, they are not in significantly worse conditions at all.
Okay, why
Okay,
did we
I'll-
end up with
I
the
will-
These aren't
officers then? Like,
barbarians.
why couldn't we get, the random thugs that are sent on, like, missions of non-importance? Why did we get... They best
I don't
be...
want random thugs.
hold
I don't
on,
want to put
hold
my
on.
life
Because
in
you
jeopardy.
you asked for volunteers from the Baron's men at arms.
Okay, they best be level 12 fucking knights, Sargon. Like, when I see them fighting, if they're not taking 5 bandits with a swing, I will be like, how can you call yourselves the men of the Baron? Shame on you.
Very few people are level 12 fighters or whatever.
You know what I mean? The point still stands. If these are like the
The world will
Baron's men,
probably
they must
reasonably
impress me in
scale to
combat.
us.
So I'll go back inside, and since V has gathered a crowd, and I guess Archer coming inside as well.
Well, I'll see Dev
I'm
coming
just gonna-
in, and I'll say,
I'm
"Hey,
just
Dev,
gonna-
where have you been?
Nowhere.
Nowhere. All right."
Yep, just getting some air. So then
Ah,
I will.
gotcha, gotcha.
I'll tell you guys about the 22% after we go to bed. But what I'll do is I'll
tell them
After we
about
go to
go-
bed, we'll be asleep. You
Yeah.
can't tell us. What do you
I
mean?
will
I'll
tell
go
them-
around the crowd. Hold on. I'm gonna go around the crowd, and I want to just ask if there's been any recent bandit activity. Like, what's going on with the bandits, guys? You hear any stories? Anything new?
What's the skill?
Investigation, I think.
Yeah, that's it. Oh fucking hell. Okay.
Based dev.
Yeah, one person tells you that he saw that Talan was locked up all day, and he thinks that means the bandits are near there.
Oh, really? They're over in that
Mhm.
area. They've expanded outward, have they?
They've it's always been their area of influence.
Well, okay. So
Yep.
I guess I mean we don't want to go in the middle of the night. I'm sure we want to get a rest and
Yeah, we're
keep
tired, yeah.
things secret, and then tomorrow we will roll out to go to
Like
see if we can
Autobots,
bump
that's
into the
right.
bandits. Yeah. Okay.
Are you telling
so-
us about the share of the loot?
Yeah. So once we go to we all have to pay for our stay here, right? I'll take off a
Yep.
silver here. Okay. Let me take off a silver.
Are you doing that for yourself or for all of us?
Just for me. You guys got to
Alright.
do yours. Okay.
Thanks, Dev. Got it.
No problem. So once I'll make sure that before we go to bed we congregate in one of our rooms privately, and I'll be like, listen, guys. So Arch almost blew up the whole thing, but I managed to get our comrades back. I just had to promise them 22% of the loot.
I'll say. What do
Listen,
you mean? What do you mean?
Sneer
Get them
at
back.
you.
Get them back. What do you mean? Get them back?
I basically say that they must cast magic when they attack, right? Like when they swing a sword, I want magic to fucking happen. Like 5 bandits should be decapitated with one swing. If they're this fucking good, if they're this fucking arrogant, if they're the Baron's men, I want to see them just go through those bandits like butter, or else I will stab them myself.
I am very confused. I have no idea what's going on. I say, Dev, what do you mean you got them back? What's happening?
Apparently one of their honor was slighted. I don't know the full story, but I've calmed them down. They're out in the cart. They're sleeping. They'll be fine for a night. Okay, but we got to promise them 22%. And I'll say, listen, the reason it's a weird number is I really had to negotiate them down. They were tough bargainers.
We have to promise them 22% of what? Of the
From
loot
that we
bandits?
get out of the bandits. Yes.
Oh, that's their payment you've negotiated for them?
Yes.
Why didn't they ask for
All
this
right,
payment
well.
in the beginning? Like,
I mean,
why are they
Fair
extorting
enough.
us?
Service
That's
guarantee
probably not
citizenship.
unusual in this world that payment for these sorts of things come out of the loot of, the spoils of the victory.
I wonder if that affected their morale, V.
Again, they're the Baron's men. Even with low morale, they should go through those
Yeah, well-
peasants like butter. I mean, at this
Alice,
point,
well, Dev, Dev,
I
are
guess
they,
you'll
are they
find out
upset?
when the battle
What's going
arrives,
on?
won't you?
Why did we do these negotiations?
They're
what's going
not.
on? Are they
They're not
upset?
upset anymore. It's fine. It's like I said. I think their honor was slighted for some reason. I don't
You
know
know what?
the
Okay.
exact reason.
Deb, you want to antagonize me? Okay. They are honorless
just trolling. I'm
curds.
just trolling.
They were
I think it's just being a
already
little cheeky. It's
defeated
fine,
in
right?
battle by peasants. They then, with given a chance to restore their honor, balked at it at a night in the cold. These are not knights. These are the most low-born of cowardly scum. Clearly. And I am more than happy to tell them that.
I mean,
I think
So-
we just
so-
wanted to- I think we
Hold
just
on,
wanted to sleep in a
I'll-
bed.
hold on. I'll just put my hand on Archer's shoulder and say that's probably all true, but we still need them.
no.
Not so sure about that.
They need us. They need us. That's the reality. It's their fucking homeland. You know,
It is
it's like
our
me.
it is our mission to stop the bandits. That's why we're here. We're on the king's orders.
It
to
is
do
their
this.
mission. Yeah, it is their mission to help us. So why can they break their mission? And
I'm
we
just gonna
have
go to
to
the
keep
toilet. I'll be
ours.
back in a sec.
All right.
No, no,
I'll
seriously,
just say,
imagine,
listen.
imagine
That's the
going
situation. I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, everyone. I'll go.
Ima-
I'll
i-
retire.
Yeah, I look at Arch and I say, imagine volunteering to go to Ukraine and the Ukrainian army just deserts, and it's like, no, it's our mission to be here and fight the Russians. It's like, well, if they aren't doing it, like Sargon talked about morale, what about our morale, motherfucker? Why does no one talk about my morale for a change?
I think that if we do defeat these bandits and all the spoils that come with it, that will make our morale increase immensely. So maybe keep your eyes on the prize,
So, like, how much can they extort us, Rags? Like, what if they asked 80%? Would that have been fine?
No,
You know
I
what?
don't think
What if
that
they
would be
wanted
reasonable.
all the
Nope,
spoils?
Nope.
Yeah,
nope.
I don't think
I
that would
would've
be
said-
reasonable.
I said
either.
no at
I'm
50.
glad that they didn't
I said
ask
no
for
at
that.
50.
Well,
Yeah, I think there's a reasonable. I think that they're reasonable to ask for payment for all of this.
The reason that I even care about payment is that the bandit stole 1,500 gold from me. Will
All
I
the
get
more
that
reason
back,
that
or
we
do I
work
have
hard to get it back.
Yes, but do I get it back or do I share it with the guards? I mean, there's 15 of them.
Well, there's
So-
12.
12, okay.
So-
But like, I hope that there's like 10,000 gold or something so that I can get my share back. I don't
Well,
care about any extra. I just want what was taken from me.
Well, I mean, I think that's fair. But I think that also we should keep in mind that this is our mission from the king, and this is our duty for the realm. You know.
Why
and
can't
that's
I extort
how I
them,
feel.
Rags? Why can't I extort them? You know,
Extort
like why
who?
can't the
Listen,
the,
hold on.
the
If
Baron's bed?
listen,
what way would you
if
do
it
that?
turns
They
out
me
that,
for being here.
well, they are going to at the end of the quest.
Yeah, we will probably get paid for this. Hopefully, we can, Arch, myself,
Listen.
and you can get our money back.
If,
Plus a
if
little
things
bit extra.
if things get ridiculous, we can just kill them as well. It's fine.
I
said that.
am
I
not
already said
okay with that.
And there you go. The paladin has to die
If
as
they
well.
if they turn on us, Rags, we're killing them. Okay.
If they start to attack us, yeah, I'll defend myself. But I think that's
Well,
quite
no,
a
if
scenario.
they turn around and say, "I think we want a little bit more than 22%," I'm also killing them then too.
Yeah.
yes,
I
they-
can kill
I
you
don't-
They
outright.
they
I
broke
wanna
their
start
word at
getting
that
into-
point. We struck a bargain. They broke their word. They're gonna get attacked.
I will see red
I
in
don't
that
know
moment,
about
Rags.
that.
Everything that's in front of me has to
Yep.
die. Like,
Yep.
at that
Oh,
moment,
goodness.
it's like a switch flipping. Yes, it's like I go into the zone, and magic happens.
Oh,
It's
goodness
like,
gracious.
Yes. It will
What,
be
what
like
autism have I missed?
if they ask
well,
for
you know
more
the
than
usual.
22%,
And
we will
Dev,
cause violence on them.
I'll turn to Dev too as well.
I don't agree with this. Just
Did you get any assurances? These people have already proven themselves to be liars and oath breakers and
assurances of what?
unconsiderable. They've already abandoned us
Service
once after
guaranteed
giving their words
citizenship.
they're going to help us.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Do you have any assurances whatsoever?
The
That-
money's
that
the
they will not-
assurance.
Extortion. So they are simple thugs and bandits, like the people you're
Like, if
hunting
I-
down.
Sees the
I-
question. Fire
It's like
is
I
the
said. Listen,
answer.
if they turn around after the combat and say, "I think we deserve more than 22%," that's when we can kill them. It's fine.
It will be 4 versus 12, and we'll be wounded. Just to be clear.
No, they will probably be wounded as well because there's a battle.
Okay,
Yep.
then it'll be 4 versus 12, and I don't know if those are good odds.
Well, it's D&D. Like we have magic, they don't. We also
Well, I
know
mean,
that
Well,
they're not level 12.
hold on,
so
I
I'm
understand it
not spending as
completely.
much.
Wait, so Rags has solidarity with these
I
guys
have
because you're
lost.
all oath breakers. I see
No,
how
I,
it
I
is.
I
think
went-
so too.
I
I,
went
I
to
don't
a-
know, like,
I
Rags' fascination with these people.
I
like,
think
he,
I went to avoid bloodshed and stop these bandits from terrorizing the good people of this kingdom.
Okay. Listen. I'm going.
You
My
know
character's
me.
going to bed. It's time for things to happen tomorrow. Good night,
All
guys.
right, have a good
Alright.
night, Dev 2.
I'm going to go sneer at the fucking knights.
They can't see you.
Where are the knights?
I
where-
can
where
see
our
me.
men
I
at-
enjoy doing it regardless.
our help, as it were. Where are they right now?
in the carts.
All right. Can I go out to them?
Yes, you could. Yeah.
I was going to
Alright,
bring them some food, but I don't think they deserve it.
I think we should probably go out there and try and smooth things over.
Well, I mean,
We can
Because
do
our
that
Rags,
tomorrow.
Arch,
Rags,
are you-
bring them food.
Our-
how is it that
I-
you're not in the cart? Just out of interest, Arch.
I am in the cart. I am sleeping in the cart.
Right. Okay. That
We're
wasn't clear. It
military.
seemed that you weren't.
How?
Here,
Like I
Hold
was.
on. Yeah, Rags,
no,
actually, Rags, bring them some
I
warm
don't even
food.
have the
Order some
fucking
food up
money to sleep
and bring it out
anywhere
there,
else.
okay?
Yeah.
If you
what
want
I'll
to
do
sleep
is-
things over,
Operating
get
the
him some
assumption that
food.
you're
Yeah.
not.
What I'll do is perhaps what I could say, and V, maybe you'd like to help or Arch could help, is I could go to the bartender and I could say, could you get me a round of drinks so I can bring it to the men outside? Right? I feel a little bit bad that they missed. You know, they have to be out there while we're in here.
I mean,
Yeah.
But Rags, we're
Yes?
trying to keep this a secret, and you're like the
Well,
whole
he means the- he
reason.
means the border
I
guards, the wall
said that.
guards.
I said
Oh.
the men outside, V.
Yeah, but like I would rather have this conversation tomorrow. Like any interaction with the guards, with our men, is just a risk at this point.
oh,
Like there's no reason going through all this spurgery just to keep interacting and talking with them all night.
the
Well,
natural
I'd
thing
rather
is,
have
Hold
their.
on, hold on. No, here's what we'll do. Here's the plan, okay? When we wake up tomorrow, So here, let's all go to bed. Okay.
No, hold on. Okay.
Service
Okay.
guarantees
The
safe
natural
and
thing to do would be to bring them some food. I'd plan to do that regardless because I'm going to be sleeping out there.
Yeah, I'll
But-
help you do that.
I don't fucking want to anymore. Like, I don't like
Okay,
these
let's-
people.
Well, here's
y-
I
y-
I
oh,
would like
God.
to
Okay, you guys
make an
figure it out.
appeal. I'd like to make an appeal to your pragmatism, Arch.
I am a religious
Dear-
fucking mad
Dear
woman.
Joan,
There is
dearest,
no such thing
wonderful,
as
holy,
pragmatism.
God-fearing Joan, we should probably keep them, the morale high, and so that because it'll work
Well, what
out
about
best for us
Arch's
and the
morale? I
mission.
think it's pretty low at this point. My
Well,
morale is
this will help.
plummeting
This will
as
help
well.
Arch's morale. Arch will feel better after this. We'll smooth
We'll
things
feel
over.
better,
We'll all walk
Arch. Like,
away.
is this what
We'll
is
walk away
required
with
to
a
make-
handshake, and we'll say, you know what? We have to put aside our differences for the good of these people, for the good of the realm, for our king. This is important, and you'll feel so much better once it's done.
Arch, can you do your well-woe thing to see if, like, Lathander thinks we should trust these people?
Oh no, I just... See, normally the paladin, being a fellow religious person, is someone that John likes, but I just look at you strictly now and go, God's army has no need for faithless sinners.
But he
thought you were gonna
does
say God's
have
army has
need
no
of
use for food.
swords. If it takes a little bit of a give for a much greater victory, then perhaps that's something that we have to do.
Ah, appealing
Because
to the
ultimately-
flexibility of the church, I see. Bold gambit.
Ultimately, the losers of this will be the people here who are being attacked by bandits every day. Can you at least do it for them, man of or lady of Lathander?
People bring about their own suffering. If they are suffering, then God wills it.
Well, let's try and do our best to not suffer tomorrow when we attack these bandits. Is the expression "God helps those who help themselves"? Does that exist in this world? Because I hope it does.
Sure, why not?
All right, there you go. God helps those who help themselves. Right. This is what This is part of the process. Sometimes not everything is perfect. Not everyone's codes of honor and ethics are perfect. Even I, have my failings, as do we all. We're mortal
To
and
be
we're
honest,
people.
this is like deserting from a campaign. This is usually punished
Yeah.
by hanging, but
Lathander
okay.
abhors idle hands and grasping ones even more.
It's reasonable that they're paid for their risk and their service to the realm. We would expect the same thing, wouldn't we?
Yeah, but you negotiate payment before you venture into the campaign, not in the middle of it.
Please, can we
Yeah, you
move
don't-
on, please?
Yeah, no,
Yeah, we're
actually, we
moving on.
haven't asked for any payment. We usually get payments, but we haven't asked for anything. We haven't negotiated any rates.
And
As
how
far
is
as
it-
Joan
let's
is
say
concerned,
you
she's
get
doing
any.
this because her master told her to.
Pretty much, yeah.
Then our-
like
then
now
our
is the time
master
to
is the
extort the
king.
baron. Send
Our
a letter
master
to
is the
baron
king, and
ask
we
for,
need
like,
to do this mission that
yeah,
we've been sent on.
send a letter to the king.
My
and say
master
we need,
is
like,
not the
50%.
king. He is my corporal ruler, but that is all. I belong to the church.
Of course, yes. Well,
Oh my god! All right, you know what? Like, let's just decide what you guys want to do. Like, let's move this along. Like, do we go out tomorrow and continue the mission, or do we return? That's the choices.
I'm gonna go out and I want to bring them some food and drinks, and
We're
Arch,
continuing
please,
the
will you
mission
come out
tomorrow.
with
That's
me.
what we're doing.
You got to go out there anyway,
Alright.
Arch. Right? Might as well help me carry.
Oh, I intend to.
And besides, if they think better of you now, they'll be more willing to protect you in the battle tomorrow.
So you did leave the thing then, Arch.
The what?
You did leave the cart then.
The cart?
Yeah.
I couldn't have gone within to bless thee without leaving the cart.
Okay, just pointing them out. So.
All right. So we're passing the night, Sargon.
Okay, you rest soundly through the night.
Sneering all the while.
All right.
You wake quite late in the morning, about 10 o'clock in the morning.
All right.
Yeah.
No, there's one thing I want to do right away. Okay, I'll
Yeah.
go to because we get breakfast at these places, but I'll go to the to the person who's tending bar and I'll say, listen, we have I need a bit of extra food. Can you spare up a few more meals and I'll pay you for them?
That is how trade works. You could go in
Yep.
and just simply order more food.
Okay. I'm gonna order.
It's
I'll order.
not- you
I
have to
will
negotiate whether they're
Fine.
going to sell
I'll-
something.
The
to you.
communist doesn't know
I'll-
how commerce works. What?
Yeah. Okay. I'll order 12 additional breakfasts and bring it out to the guys. Okay.
Okay.
How much does
yeah,
that
yeah.
cost
the,
me?
the bartender's like, oh, you hungry then, are you?
Yep.
Any penalties or effects from sleeping in the cart?
Yeah.
All right. What
Hopefully it's
One-
nothing too bad.
One exhaustion probably.
Oh god.
One exhaustion isn't so bad. It's 2 where it really gets rough. But okay. How much does the extra food cost me?
It's a silver piece per person.
Wait, really? It's a silver piece to stay here all night.
Are you going
Oh,
to
well, I should have
argue
upped that cost then, shouldn't I?
charges
Good
do
point.
more? I just fucking hell.
So what is the penalty? Because I've slept in the cart.
It's
Yeah,
one
the,
exhaustion.
Yeah, it's one level of exhaustion, which means disadvantage on ability checks. So it's not that big a deal.
Okay, so yeah, how much does the food cost?
12 silver pieces.
Really? Because like
It's 1 silver.
dinner
a meal.
and
That's
dinner
normal.
and sleeping and breakfast all cost 1 silver here when I'm staying normally.
Do you want to try and haggle?
Just to be clear,
Okay.
you're ordering
Alright.
12 extra meals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here, I'll haggle solely by pointing out that dinner and a bed and breakfast all cost 1 silver. So why does more food also cost 1 silver?
All right, do a persuasion.
He's going to tell you
Okay.
because of biodynamics.
No. The guy rolls his eyes and says, "Fine, fine. I'll do them for half silver piece each."
Okay, so that's 6 silver. All right.
Yeah.
So I'll pay him his 6 silver. I'll take the food out to the 12 guys in the cart, and I'll say, "Here you go, fellas. Eat up. Today's a big day."
Okay. Yeah, they're quite grumpy today because none of them slept very well and they're all a bit cold.
Yeah.
But they do eat, and I assume the food comes with a drink as well.
Yep.
I have to say though, it's not exactly subtle.
Mm.
Like, you've got to take the tarpaulin off to give them the food. Like, they're in the middle of the courtyard in the day. Like, there are people wandering around.
Well, can't I just like open one corner up and just hand the food in?
It's on the
You
road
could
there.
try.
Jesus Christ, can we not leave this trading post already? It's like we don't
Okay.
have to do everything inside here.
All right.
Holy
Okay,
shit.
what's-
This
what-
trading
okay, what-
post
what's
is
the
the
roll?
disadvantage check before the adventure. We need to pile it up.
All right. Okay, so what is the role you want me to do to I guess a sleight of hand,
a stealth
actually.
check. A stealth check.
Stealth? Okay.
Yeah,
I'll
you
make it
try and
my
do something
mission.
surreptitious.
Well, there we go.
Okay, well, I mean, you try to be stealthy, but it's not brilliant.
Well,
But you pass them the food.
Okay, let's get going then. That's it. Let's go. That's all I
I
gotta
will
do.
set fire to every single trading post so that then the campaign can actually move on and we can do some shit. Holy crap. How many
I
hours
don't
have
think
we
you're in a
been here?
position to say that. Oh, I need to do
Yeah,
I need to do a performance.
if you just want to do,
Oh,
if
my
you just
fucking
want to do
God.
combat,
Right. Okay. Yes, you can
roll
you can
one
get the
game.
horses, hitch the wagons, and then get on the road.
Yep, let's
what
go.
time?
Right,
What you're
well-
leaving right away, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we can leave in the morning. Yeah.
While
Set
we're on the
off for
road,
Talarn.
while we're on the road, I want to raise their morale, so I'm going to talk to them. Right. So I go into the cart with them while we're on the road, and we're not.
Wait,
No,
who's
you're-
driving?
You're
post.
driving.
Someone else will drive, right? Or
Who?
you know what?
Who?
We stop,
Ooh.
and I go in
Okay,
with them,
okay.
right? Like my character subtly just stops.
But they're
the
not in a
cart,
tent.
V, why have you stopped up there?
and because I want to talk with them, Rags. Do you want to
Alright.
come with me? All right, let's go. I will talk to them, and I look at them, and I apologize for the way that last night they had to sleep inside the cart, and I explain that we are trying to do this mission stealthily. Like last time, we faced the bandits; they outnumbered us. The element of surprise is going to guarantee that none of us get hurt or wounded. We want to do this without any more casualties. And I understand that they have status, and the reality is that so do we. And we have to make sacrifices. As you saw, Arch, our companion, also slept in the cart. Like it.
Well, one of them just says, "Well, why don't I drive and you get in the car then?"
That is fine. If he wants to do that, I'm all for it. It's just that they need to understand that we come here from the capital in order to help with their commerce. So it has to be of mutual respect.
Okay, yeah.
Is this a persuasion or what would it be?
Well, what are you trying to get them to do?
I'm trying to raise their morale. I'm basically saying we came here on the king's orders to help them. We healed the Baron. We healed their friends. One of us got killed. It is a difficult situation for all of us. And we should pitch in together and stop trying to one-up each other or allow petty grievances to disband the group.
You better not be saying this in my fucking earshot.
I mean, just all right. I guess if you're trying to raise their morale, you can do a performance and try rhetorically get them on side.
YouTube video. Yeah.
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 Fuck's sake, man. All right. Yeah. Okay. You start blithering, and you eventually start pulling on their heartstrings a bit, and they seem to
talk
be
about how
won
it's like we healed your friends. Your comrade was dying. He was coughing up
Calm-
blood in
calm
front
down,
of his
calm
wife and children. And Rags came and placed his hand over him, and he was fine. He got healed from the dead, unlike our friend Dev, which is now cold and buried. So we all suffered. And if you have to stay one night in a fucking cart so that the bandits don't know that you exist and we can ambush them, is that really too much to ask?
I mean, like, how are you addressing them exactly?
Exactly
Are
as
you
I
just
said.
shouting at the tarpaulin, are you?
Well, let's assume that my character is a little bit more charismatic, and he's more like she's
But,
more like
are you looking them in the face, or are you just yelling at
She-
these
she-
like
Yeah,
guys
yeah,
that are
no.
covered by bin bags? You know, like...
Well, I guess since it's a crowd, I do have to raise my voice because there's a lot of them, right? It's like 13. But I'm kind of like Elon Musk, you know, like just walking back and forth and telling them, it's like, look, this is what happened. Like one of our friends died. We came here, we healed your comrades. We are doing our best in order to improve the situation. We don't want anyone else to die. We don't want any more to get hurt. So if we have to sleep one night in the tent, is it really that much to ask?
I think we're past the 10 part, but...
Yeah, the cart.
Okay.
And I rolled a 23 on that performance.
But again, are you just leaving them covered as you're yelling all of this?
Like we find a place where we can just have a conversation, because obviously things were said last night, which left the mood sour.
You're on a road.
Yeah, and I stopped somewhere on the road, and we're just having this conversation because things need to be addressed after last.
It'll be in
night.
front of us wherever it is.
Yeah.
Right. So
It's
are you pulling off the tarpaulin so they can look at you, or are you to have a dialogue,
Yeah,
or are you just yelling at them under the tarpaulin?
No. I'm lifting the tarpaulin. We're having a conversation. Obviously, like somewhere where it's quiet and there's no one else around.
Right.
And like this would not take more than 5 or 10 minutes, right? Because things were said last night, and if we're going into battle together, we need to be on the same page.
Okay. Yeah. You generally win them over. They still seem to grumble a bit though.
I
mean, it is
sneer
what it
right
is.
back at them.
Yeah. And then I pull the tarpaulin back, and I go back and drive the cart.
Well, as V is doing all this, as I see him talking to his men, I'm gonna do the same. I'm gonna lift it up, and I'm gonna look at the 4 men in this cart.
If
Or
you
is
roll a
it
critical
3?
1, I will kill you. I will fucking kill you if you ruin the thing now, Rags. If you roll a 1 on your performance.
Are you sure we
You know
require
what?
our
I'll-
rag rolls after what V just did?
I'll endeavor not to.
Technically, it's not necessary.
How many people are in my cart? It's the
4.
okay. There's 4. All right. And Arch Endeavor in the back one.
I'm in the middle one, I believe.
All right. And I'm in. Oh, so I'm in the back. Gotcha. I'm in the back, and I got my 4 men. All right. While they're stopped, I'm gonna kind of do this thing. I'm gonna lift up the tarp, and I'm gonna look to them, and I'm gonna ask each one of them. Not to put you on the spot, TM. I really don't mean it, so apologies. But I'll ask each one of them their names. I'll say,
They can
you
go for it.
men. What are your names?
Okay.
Tell me."
They each give you their name.
All right. I'll address those names, and I'll say, listen, when, I know things are looking, I know you had to deal with a lot last night. I know it wasn't comfortable. my compatriots and I, we've traveled and slept in the woods. We've slept in the cold, and we've done that as well. But don't think of that. Instead, think of this. They said that the bandits would be between here and Talarn, which means there's a real chance that we'll bump into them today, and we'll have to fight them, and we'll have to protect each other, right? Now, imagine, right? Imagine when you think back on this event, how you were the ones who could say that you slayed these bandits that were terrorizing these people. When you look back on this event, you won't think of that night in the cold, and if you do, you'll celebrate it. Because you'll say, that's what I did to defeat these bandits. That's what I did to protect the people of this realm. And think of the spoils that will come along with it. Not just in gold, but in reputation. The stories you'll be able to pass on to your children. So, and I'll hold my amulet, right? My amulet of Helm. And I say, I took this oath of glory. And let me tell you this. That is one thing no one can ever take away from you. The great deeds that you've done. The great deeds that you've done, you will take with you and pass on, and you'll never forget them.
So how much are you rolling on this wonderful performance? Like, how
Think of what you did for 22%.
Yeah, I guess roll a performance, right?
Yeah, Max, come on, let's see it.
There you go.
I mean, it was very impressive.
Here we go. It's all
Surely
up to
you're
a click
not
of a
going to
mouse.
ruin my 23 performance. Let's see.
Well, we're in different carts, so you know,
we are.
so here we go.
I have no idea of that happening.
All right, here we go. All right, just loosening up my shoulders. It's all in the
roll
wrist.
initiative now? Is
It's
it
really,
getting lynched?
it's really all in the wrist now. It's really all in the wrist here.
No,
when
it's
you
really
click
all
it.
in our belief, right? Like you
It's
don't
not too
believe.
bad.
You don't believe you can roll a 25, and that's why the game only
Luckily, I got my
teases you
plus
with
5.
14.
Okay,
Thank
so
goodness.
the men patiently listen, but you can see that their expressions are kind of flat. But they seem to have softened slightly on you and say, "Yeah, okay, kid, we get it. Like, let's just keep going."
All right.
Well, you know what?
So since we're
Fair
stopped,
enough.
I'll do mine now.
That's
okay?
right, Dev. Do it.
Oh
Go
my
Right,
for
God,
it.
now
is
it's time for
everyone
me.
doing it?
It's time for me to do my cart. All right.
Do it,
Did I
Dev.
I'll,
start the thing? Did I start the
hold on.
tradition now?
Yes, Dev.
Yeah,
This is
yeah.
a multiplayer game.
So I'll lift up the corner of the tarp
But
and stick
yes.
my head in.
Yeah.
I'll stick my head in just under the corner, and I'll say, "Get ready, lads. There's 22% in it," and that's it.
Okay.
Appealing to the
It's
fact
kind
that
of-
they're greedy robbers. Good
All
idea.
right, roll
Well, Archer,
economics.
everyone did it. Now you have to do it, Archer. It has to
You
be
do
done.
not
Go.
want
That's
me to
right,
talk to
Arch.
these people right now.
Nope. Let's just go.
Art
Let's
has
go.
been sat angrily in silence next to them.
All right,
His
chat,
whole-
chat.
Oh, not in silence. I'm definitely griping on about something and how God will not seek reward normally.
Well, I do what
Okay.
Vosh wants to do, and I tell the horses to get on with it. That's how confident
What are you
I am in
gonna-
my
Are you
fucking
going to
role.
do what? Why are you rolling an
Service
animal handling on the
guarantees
horses, V?
citizenship.
Because I go chat, chat.
And invoking Vorsh at the same time.
Yeah. I'm making the horses feel. I'm making the horses think of Vosh so they run faster.
We don't want to go fast.
It's like it's normal driving speed. Just get on with it.
Calmly walk.
Okay, so yeah, just as you're about to continue, you notice there's a man walking down the road towards you.
I look, I pretend to be shocked, you know, like a merchant that's nervous, that's being followed. So I played the part.
Okay, and he, a few hundred feet away, and he just shouts, "What ho, fellow travelers!"
I pretend not to listen, and I go chat, chat.
No,
not too
don't
fast.
do that, V.
Not
What?
too
Okay.
fast. No, like I'm playing the part, right? Like I'm normal merchant. Someone tries to rob us, right? So
Yeah, okay.
Someone tries to rob us.
I'm not like trying to get away from him, right? I'm not running too fast, but I am running so that he thinks he spooked me.
What?
Well, I mean, carts don't accelerate that fast. Just so
Yeah,
you
yeah,
know.
yeah.
Okay, so what? You're going to try and drive the cart off, or what?
Well, no, just like what a merchant would do if someone tries to talk to him on a suspicious road, right? Like,
Well, that depends on
You're
the
bas-
merchant, Bing.
yeah, well, this merchant lady who is driving the cart and you have no say in it is pretending that I don't notice him, right? It's like, you know, please go away, please go away.
He just continues walking towards you and says, "What's the good word?" Well, like, yeah,
Please
not a
let-
few hundred feet, but like 100 feet. He's yelling at you.
Please leave me alone. I have nothing. Just go away. Just go away.
We
You have
want to get
nothing?
ambushed.
Yeah,
You've got
we
3
actually
carts.
want-
What do you mean
we
you got
want to
nothing?
Yeah, we want to get robbed.
You want to get robbed, but you want to make it look good, right?
V's,
Okay,
V's
alright.
turned full
Uh,
lumber trader.
Right? Is that well? I guess it's like no. It's leave me alone. It's like it's my livelihood.
The guy just looks at you and says, "What? I'm not going to take something from you. I'm asking if you've heard any news."
Oh, I see. That I tried to slow down the cart. You know, like I'm so sorry I reacted like that, Mike. With that, it's just that there's bandits on this road, and I'm very nervous.
Yeah, me too. I've heard that. That's why I'm asking if you've got any news of them.
No. Luckily, they haven't attacked. I mean, we came from the Baron, and that we've been lucky. They haven't attacked us up until now.
Oh, well, that is lucky. That is lucky. I hear things are tense at Talan. I had to
What
sleep in a
happened?
ditch last night because I couldn't get into the city, well, into the town.
Oh, that's dreadful. Do you want to ride with me? Do you want to sit here next to me?
He says, I'd love to, but I'm going to Shabury.
Oh, well, the road is fine to Shabury. Like, we just came from there, and there's no bandits on the road. We didn't get ambushed.
Oh, well, then that's good to hear. Well, I guess I'll let you go on your way.
All right, thank you. Yeah, I mean, we have to carry this cargo for the king, and we need to make it in time. That's why I got scared that you were one of the robbers when you first approached.
I think you should probably roll a deception check.
All right. See, after so many good rolls, I'm actually nervous now. And if I'm nervous, bad things happen. There you go.
Okay. He just like goes, "Oh, right, okay. Well, good luck on the way. You've got a few days' travel to get to Amar."
I thank you.
And he just walks past the carts. He says,
I
"Good
wanted
morning" to Dev and Rags on the way.
I will, raise
Good
my
morning.
hand and say safe travels.
Hold on, I want to do an inside check to see if he's like
Yeah.
acting suspicious or anything like that.
Go on then. He just seems to be a guy. He's just he seems to have been perfectly polite to you.
All right.
And I'll also take a look too.
Okay. Yeah, he seems to be just a chap. He's got a bow strapped across his chest, but that's not like evidence
Unusual,
of anything.
yeah.
You know?
Mhm.
But yeah, he doesn't seem to be doing anything of any particular note.
All right,
Okay.
well, I mean, we just carry on our way.
Okay. Right. Okay. Well, you carry on down the road, and you go around various sort of turns on the path and lose track of him.
Lose track of it.
Well, your line of sight to him is broken as he.
Oh,
wanders
I
off the
thought you
other
meant
way.
lost sight of the
Yeah.
road for a second.
No.
What?
Lose sight of him.
All right.
Did
fair
he
enough.
did he get to see the men in the cart, the ones that are hiding?
Probably
You don't
not.
know.
I mean, I was looking at him with insight, so I was paying attention. Did I manage to see that he's trying to look in what the cargo is?
Well, that's what your insight roll is, but you didn't notice anything particular.
All right. Okay.
Okay. You carry on. You travel for a few more hours, and you pass another group of people. There's 3 of them, and there's 2 old men and a younger man. But the road's been really quiet. These are the only people you've seen past, other than that other guy.
Should we ask him about, like, if he's seen any bandits? What's going on? Like, should we
Yeah,
ask him for
I
some
can do
information?
that. Yeah, I'll ask
Okay.
him. It's like, so, how you do, fellow traveler? Like, we're merchants, and we're wondering, like, what's the news with the bandits? Because we're afraid We heard that they caused troubles in Chilarn.
Yeah. Okay. The lead, the younger man, says, "Yeah, I've heard about them. I hear that's why Talon's shut its gates."
And do you like that? That's good, right? Because it means they're not on this road.
He smiles and says, "Well, maybe they might be, actually."
Don't jinx it, please. Like, we got important cargo for the king, and we don't like that type of talk.
Yeah, that's kind of why we stopped you.
I pretend to look pale. It's like, oh god, please no. If I don't deliver this cargo, they're going to kill me.
Okay, make a deception check. Like, holy
Alright.
shit. Okay.
Oh look, Sargon, I got raised in Eastern Europe. Like, I'm sorry if my ways
What?
seem foreign.
What if
in
the
doubt, lie
Tesco delivery man
unnecessarily.
doesn't deliver his goods to the shop, then he gets killed?
Well,
The Knights
I
of
got-
7-Eleven
Romania?
will track
Yes.
him down.
Fucking
But he-
hell.
well, no, Sargon, he gets fired and he starves to death, and his wife leaves him,
Romania
and
is
she
a
takes the
fucking
children.
pretty harsh place. What can I
First is
say?
the question.
Oh
Fire
my
is the
God.
answer.
Thank goodness.
Right. Well, he definitely
The
feels.
V rolls to the rescue. They look rather taken aback. You're going to be killed?
Well, yeah.
Why are you going to be killed?
Because the way the economy goes now, the trade is so bad that the king is now very harsh on the merchants. I can bring up the bullshit non-stop, Sargon. It's like, it's fine. Like, this
It's
is my
really
rap.
funny. Like,
Oh my god.
the-
Okay.
The tale
So-
you're spinning is just really funny. It's like, yeah, the merchants are being robbed a lot. Yeah, so what happens? Well, the king's going to execute the merchants for getting robbed. It's like, what?
Oh man. Imagine
No,
V ends the problem by
V
appealing
is-
to the bandits.
He is
It's like,
desperately
just gotta
trying
stop,
to
guys. They're all
snatch
getting killed.
victory from the jaws of
Yeah,
victory.
the king has gone insane. I don't know what to tell you. He
The
irrational.
you know how you keep talking about moving the plot along? Maybe don't add plots to plots to plots to plots continuously.
Yeah. At least our plots are like part of the
Look,
plot.
it's not my fault they're believing me. Like,
It is your fault they're believing you. V.
It's
Not-
your
not
roles
my
that
fault.
make them
It's your
believe you.
fault.
I'm just like trying to act like a normal merchant getting robbed. It's not my fault. I'm so fucking convincing about it. Like, if you think, Arch, if you know how to act when you're getting robbed, like, what do you want me to do? It's like, oh no, please don't look.
So
in the
just
middle,
to break character, but can you imagine like the bandits are relying on the fact that like yeah we're going to intimidate them into giving them us their stuff, and they're like yeah no we can't because we'll be executed if we do. So whoa, calm down. Like we weren't even going to threaten to execute you. You know, maybe that would be the implication, like dealing with the mafia or something. Like
We've
like,
destroyed the banditry through sympathy.
Yeah, but imagine if you get extorted by a mafia guy. He's like, well, you know, it's nice bar you've got. It's a shame if something happened to it. But yeah, no, if we don't do this, they're literally going to shoot us in the head. The mafia guy's like, oh, what are we going to threaten them with? You know, like mental. Anyway,
While this
Well,
conversation,
you know, like
can I
the
hold
nearest
up.
danger is the more. Yeah.
Wait. While as V has said this, can I hear him?
no.
All right.
No,
and-
you're supposed to be hidden, so. Anyway,
No,
No,
I'm
Rags is
driving-
hidden. Rags is just at the back.
yeah, that's why I
what
asked
did
if
they
I
say,
could hear.
Sargon? What did they say?
They look rather surprised. They what do they say?
Yeah, Jesus
Just, what
Christ.
do you say to if we don't deliver this, the king's going to kill us? Just okay, yeah. They look at each other quite perplexed and say, "Well, isn't that all the more reason to be in opposition to the king? He sounds like a real tyrant."
I mean, he is, but like, what can I do? What choices do I have?
Well, I happen to know someone who is someone who you might want to talk to.
I mean, there's not that many of us, so if you want to
Is
rob
V
us,
gonna
we
get us
can't-
to join the thieves guild? Oh my
V is
god!
literally going to defect to the bandits now.
Hold on. I will say, well, there's nothing I can do to stop you. Like, as you can see, we don't have anyone guarding us, so.
V, Now
if
you're
you
like,
guys-
please move on and rob us. You're already past that point.
No,
dude.
this is great.
You've
is great.
decided to
Keep going.
layer the thing so thick. We're not at that point anymore.
I'm just sitting on my cart, wondering what's going on.
I mean, I'm just a woman, so it's 3 of you guys. I can't stop you.
Wow. Wow,
He's
quoted
got playing a
everybody.
woman down
First, the
pat
woman
there,
is
isn't he?
like,
well, I'm just a
"Please,
girl.
don't rape me, big, strong, muscly men." And they go, like, "Okay, we won't." And then he's like, "Oh, but there's just, I couldn't."
I'm so
stop you."
vulnerable, though.
Yeah, I couldn't possibly stop you if you wrapped your big arms around me and just forced me down. Please, please, mister.
Oh, Mr. Handsome Bandit. Don't take me back to your forest campsite.
Well, literally, like they're going up to a woman, and it's like they're 3 men. It's like, oh, we want you to talk with the guy, and I'm like, I mean, I can't stop you, but like, I'm very uncomfortable with this situation.
Oh, you found a good way
I'm
to
gonna cry.
complicate this. It's very
My cheeks are
entertaining.
killing me. Right, I just love how this has been done. Like you just up the ante.
We
on
had-
these
just we
bandits so much.
started-
They're like, well, yeah, that justifies our rebellion.
But by
This-
the way, in the meantime, Rags and Arch, can they use persuasion to see where the other bandits are? Like,
Well,
Persuasion.
Ar-
Arch under the tarp. It's me and Rex.
yeah,
that
but
can do it, I
like,
guess.
yeah, you and Rags, like,
Oh.
you shouldn't you see like if there's
I
anyone
think-
in the
I think
woods?
that's fair. We're
It is
expecting
fair,
to be
isn't it? Yeah,
we
like,
are
while
we're
I'm talking to
expecting
them-
to be ambushed. So we're especially if we stop
Yeah.
and V is
That's
up there
perception.
talking to somebody, then
we go.
yeah, I think
Oh,
it's
16.
reasonable.
Oh,
Oh, there we go. I wish my green numbers were
I
the
have
first one,
lost.
but all right.
Shit.
Yeah, you do. You do notice after looking around a bit, Dev. About 70 feet away, you can see the glint of metal in one of the bushes to your right. Like, it's quite far off, but it's like the sunlight catching a glint off of something metal in the bushes.
Right. Okay. Okay. Understood.
So I asked them. So what do you want me to do?
Hold
Like,
up. What about me? I've rolled this well. Hold up.
Yep. You see the same thing, Rags.
All right, so about 70, I guess maybe about 90
Sorry,
feet from me.
The chat is genuinely
I have
hilarious at this
lost.
point as well. Just
So about 90 feet ahead on the right is where I see this.
for you, it's more like 130 feet actually.
Oh, I'm really far back. Jeez.
Wait,
is
that should be inverted because Regs is ahead of me. I'm in the
I
back.
thought-
I'm in the. I'm
Oh,
in the
okay,
back.
then
I've always been
invert
in the
that.
No, Regs, you're in the middle.
I thought Rags was at the back.
I was in the back.
No. No, you were in the middle.
I'm in the
here's the thing,
middle.
Rex,
What's
you're-
wrong with you?
Yeah, no.
I'm
hold
in
on,
the
hold on.
back.
No. Listen. Regs, you're driving the cart that Arch is in, and you're in the middle. The reason I'm in the back is because I have a bow. And we said this earlier, yeah.
Dev, why would you make this difficult?
Heresy
I didn't.
question.
This is
Shut
what
up.
we said
He was-
before.
No, he's
Yes.
in the. Arch is in the middle. I'm in the back.
No, Regs, Arch is hidden. He's not driving a cart.
I know you can be hidden and in a cart. These are not mutually
Yes,
exclusive.
That's what I mean, though. Is
statements.
Regs, you are driving the cart Arch is in.
No, I'm driving the cart the 4 men are in. Well, I even talked to them. I know
No,
their names.
Arch is in with the 4 men.
This is like watching Naruto when Madara is about to fight Uchiha, and
Yeah.
then you get like a
No one
flashback.
cares about
I'm,
him.
And
I'm
they're
going to
like-
roll a dice, and on odds, Dev is right, and evens, Rags is right. Right, Dev is right. Rags, I'm afraid you are in the middle cart, but to be honest with you, that
Well,
might
it makes
actually be
sense that
better
if
for
someone
me.
rolls on my behalf, it would also roll incorrectly.
I'm not rolling on your behalf. I'm
Wait,
making a
incorrectly.
godlike roll.
Okay, you know what, Rags? I'll bet you $100 right now. We'll rewind it later. $100 on the table right now. Boom.
Dev, I would never want to steal $100 from you.
Yeah, no,
Oh, you won't be. Don't worry.
You'd lose that, I think.
So Sargon,
No, I wouldn't.
Sargon, I asked them. It's like, well, what's going to happen now? I don't want to meet like some
What's going
guy
to
in the
happen
woods.
to me, big man?
But yeah, like we're carrying lumber. Like, what do you guys want?
Well, we're going to take it from you, because we're trying to make the king realize that he's waging war on his own people. I mean, he's threatening to kill you if you don't deliver this. That's
Yeah,
horrible,
I think
isn't it?
I think the king is insane, but that's not something that I can do anything about. I can't
Sure it
stop you
is.
from taking the lumber, though. Just one girl.
Okay, he says, Thank you, milady. What we'll do then is ask you to get off the cart.
I cover my face in my hands, pretend that I'm crying, and
Me.
I get off the cart.
If you're gonna keep this up, why not at least try and draw them closer instead of just adding melodrama?
getting
Maybe
there.
add something useful.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
Are
But
you?
you can't force. Yeah, you can't force
Are
this.
you?
It has to be. I am.
don't
I am.
know.
It has. You're not from Eastern Europe. Shut the fuck up. Okay. So.
Neither
I
are
get
they.
off the cart.
No, Arch, let him carry on.
Yeah.
Let him
Right.
cook.
So, Rags, you can see one of these guys move to the side of the cart and approach
before
V.
he gets too close,
Sargon,
though.
I move to the middle cart in a way that's like, please don't look in here type of thing. You know, it's
You
like
move
when.
Sorry, where are you moving?
Well, I position myself between them and the middle cart as if I don't want them to see it. It's like, you know, like when you try to hide something.
No, I'm not. You position yourself in the middle cart.
No. Between them and the middle cart. Like in a way, it's like, please don't look into this one, body language type of thing. You know, like when you don't want.
Hang on. You're sat on the cart at the moment, holding the reins of the horses.
Yeah,
right?
they asked me to get off, right?
Right,
I'm
so you are getting off then.
Yeah, I'm doing what they asked.
Okay.
And I'm positioning myself between them and the middle cart. It's like, it's almost like.
Okay.
You know,
Well,
hands
but when
crossed.
you get off, he
Yeah.
says you'll have to tell your friends to hand over their cards too.
Now, as I see this sort of happening, V doing his stuff, am I able to speak quietly to the men in my cart?
While Rags does that, I will tell them.
Well, I don't even know if I can. I'm asking to the GM.
Yeah. Okay. So I guess we'll get you where you need
Yeah,
to
fair.
see. So V, does favor drag your character. In fact, drag all your characters onto the map so I can place them.
Mhm.
Yep.
I tell them, well, given the fact that they will be killed by the king if they don't deliver, I'm not sure they will be reasonable. So please don't harm them. Please don't hurt my friends.
V, drag your character on, please.
I'm trying to. I forgot.
The letters, not the picture.
All right. There we
Right,
go.
well done. Right, so you get off the cart.
Yeah.
And what was it you wanted to say, Rags? So you can see the distance there, right?
Yeah, because
So
I
you're about
could
50
okay, so I could speak. I'm going to knock on the like the back of my little chair, so to speak, a little bench on the front, and I'm gonna say, I think this is it. Be ready.
Okay. Make a stealth check.
Are we suddenly not lying still?
Oh my god.
Well, no, it's Rags is trying to do something surreptitiously.
I know.
All right. Well,
Okay. Okay. Yeah. The men that V is desperately trying to be ravished by don't seem to notice.
All right. Very good.
I told the
Here,
bandit.
Now, wait, just to be clear, before we do anything else, one of the reasons I want to do this is because I would like them to know to be ready at a particular time. So I'm like letting you know that something is about to go
ready
down.
Action.
Be
Wait,
ready.
wait.
Yes.
Ready.
Be
ready.
ready.
Action.
Ready action.
Yeah, like
Ready
be
action.
ready. I'm giving them a heads up that we're right about to make our ambush. So I'm
Okay.
hoping to
Okay.
get some kind of a
So-
mechanical.
Sargon, you know
hold
that
on, hold on. I'm
OP
gonna-
shit you did against me? Like, we want our men to do that OP shit.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm just gonna yell from really far back. What's the holdup?
Okay. Yeah. One of the guys gets up in the cart here.
I will
And,
yell, they're robbing us, don't resist.
Okay. This
Stop
guy
resisting.
walks down past here, grabs this horse's bridle, just to hold it in place, and just says, "Are you a man or a woman, Dev?"
I'm a woman this time.
He would ask that
Okay.
question. He's
A
confusing.
woman this time, acting like
I
your
was a man last
character
time.
wasn't a woman. You were
No,
definitely a woman.
I was a man
Um,
last time.
You were definitely a woman.
You're always a
We all know that. it was
Archie, you a
woman.
man or a woman?
I'm a woman, of course.
Joan.
Okay. The bandit. Let me see how much charisma he's got actually. The bandit's a very charismatic and handsome man.
Oh, I
And
see.
he says, "Oh, hello, ladies. We're liberating you of these things in the name of the resistance. I assume that's okay with you."
You can't. I mean, we can't do anything against you, big sir. But please don't harm us, and take into account that my friends, they also are afraid of the punishment of the king. So I don't know if they're going to resist or not. But please, I beg you, don't hurt them.
The bandit looks at you, strangers. Of course, we're not going to hurt you. The only person who's in danger of hurting you is, as you say, the king, which is why we're going to be taking these things. We want to deprive him of all material that might aid in his war effort against us.
Well, I don't say anything. I have him on block. I'm just looking extremely distraught, like a merchant would be in this situation.
Okay.
That was the name of the Little Mermaid, right? Materiel.
Material.
He turns to you, Arch, and says, "Milady, if you could depart from your position there."
I thought Arch was
Wait,
under the
I'm
cart.
under
Yeah,
the
Arch-
cart.
Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
no.
Rags is the.
Oh, right,
I'm
Rags.
up
Yeah,
front,
okay, sorry,
yeah.
Rags. He says that's you.
I'll
Rags,
say.
are you a man or a woman?
I'm. Don't even do this.
I have no fucking idea, because for some reason you guys won't just play men.
I do play men.
Right,
I've
I
always
played a
been
man in my last character. He
I've
died.
always been a man.
Okay, why
Right,
would I
okay,
play
so
what I play
okay,
in real life?
okay.
It's-
Rags, he says to you, "Young sir, could you get down, please?"
Young effeminate sir, could you come down here?
Mr. Twink, get down.
I'll say.
Because-
What I'll do is I'll tell them, please. We absolutely must make this delivery. It is of the utmost importance. If we don't, we need this money. We really do. We have hardly anything left, and I just can you please take pity on us? Everything that I have in the back is there's no more after this. This is all that I have.
He just looks at you fairly pitilessly and says that's the point.
Well, turns out you don't have his charisma.
Well, he didn't make a
let
roll,
me-
so
Yeah, I did make a roll. I'll say, would you permit me to sit here, on account of my bad leg? I twisted my ankle earlier on today, and it's quite sore. Would you just allow me to sit here, please?
he says, "No, I'm taking the carts, and I'll get my friend here to take you down if you don't come willingly."
Well, can you at least give me a hand off this cart?
Okay, he just motions for his friend to come over to help you down off the cart. You need to
Alright.
make a deception roll at this point.
Will hold on
You
for
do
1
doing a lot of
second.
lying for a paladin.
It's okay to lie. I don't have to
It's-
make. I can.
Oh.
I can faint in
Actually,
combat.
no.
I can deceive on the battlefield.
I remember your oath better than you.
I can deceive.
Oath
I can deceive
breaker.
here. What? You think I'm supposed to say, "Hey, this is an ambush. I took an oath of honesty." Now I'm gonna actually. I need to use the loo real quick before we start this, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
I think you need to make it in a way that the DM doesn't ask you for a deception check.
I mean, you don't have to lie about having a hurt leg.
Yeah, I mean, you can stab yourself with an arrow, and you can always say, it's like, oh, my leg. I don't get it though, Sargon. It's like, do people in Britain, when they get robbed, do they not have these types of stories? Like, do they not know what to say?
There isn't that much robbery in Britain. Or at least I've never seen it.
There was a knifing when I went to London and visited you.
Yeah, but that's not Britain.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
So, are you not persuaded to join the bandits yet, then, V?
I mean, if I didn't have the men with me, I would actually be tempted just to see where their hideout is.
Wow, that almost sounds like a plan.
Yeah, but it's difficult to go there when you have like the 11 Baron's guards with you.
Is it?
I'm
How do you justify them?
Are they aware of them?
They will be soon.
Oh, I guess. Okay.
I mean, if they're not checking the cart and they're just taking the cart to their hideout, then I think that the men should just remain in the cart hidden until we find their hideout.
Maybe.
Why didn't you bring them all closer to the cart, V?
Nothing I would have said would be believable.
I don't know about that. You've already passed off some pretty ridiculous shit.
Yeah, but like, what can you say? What can you say that against like the friends in the woods? It's like, all right, can you bring all of the archers from the woods closer to the middle cart?
Yeah, do that.
All right, I'm back. Thank you for waiting.
Okay.
All right. Well, should I kick this off?
No, just go down. Let's see where it goes. Like, if they're not checking the middle cart and just taking the cart to their hideout, that's the best opportunity we have to kill Robin Hood.
Sure. I'll step down
Okay.
and I'll say, just please don't hurt me. You know.
Okay. Guy gets up on the cart and sits down, pulls up the reins, and then the bandit goes and walks past you to Dev and says, "Milady, do you mind if I take this?
What do you mean?
It's for a good cause against your tyrannical king. I hear that you're going to be killed if you don't deliver these."
I mean, I don't really have to, though, do I? I mean, I only see one of you.
See,
Is
Dev
one
is
of me not
trying.
enough?
Yeah, I only see one of you. You know, I'm not too worried.
To
think I'll
be
just keep
fair,
going.
I did ask them to not beat up my friends, and because they may be a little with autism, so.
No, I'm trying to make more of them reveal themselves so we can actually have a fair fight at the combat. Yeah.
And
Yeah,
what
so-
I'm saying is that they shouldn't attack you.
I'm not too worried about it. I think I'll just keep going. Good day, though.
He says, "I'm not really asking."
Oh, well, if it's only you who's not really asking, I don't know.
Yeah, it's only me who's not really asking.
Okay. All right, then.
My other two friends
Okay.
can always
Canadian.
come over here.
The Canadian passive aggressive.
Yeah. Do they want to come over and say hello as well?
They can do.
Okay, so I mean, do we actually want them to take these carts and bring them back to their base and follow them, or do we
Yes.
want to
Fire is
draw out
yes.
their archers and fight them? Which one is it?
Yes, there's two possibilities. If they check what's in the middle cart and they see the guards, then it's an attack and we have combat. If they just take the carts into their base, that's the best opportunity to find Robin Hood. And then
If
we
they
fight
take
in
the
their
cart-
base.
No, but
Yeah.
our carts are full of men who think that we're going to ambush them.
Then we can ambush them in the base. That's fine.
Yeah, but you're waiting for a signal, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
An
we're
archer's in
ambushing
the
them
cart.
here. Yeah.
Yes. And if they take the carts to their base, we give the signal once we're in their hideout.
But by then they'll know there'll be men in these carts and we'll be split
If they
up.
see that there's men in the carts, then they get attacked.
And we
Like
won't
if I
be
see
there.
that they... No, we will, because like they just invited me to go.
They won't
to the
let us-
hideout, so.
Well, they
No,
won't let
did
us.
They-
invite me.
Did they
Yeah,
invite you to go to the
what?
hideout?
Did
I didn't
they?
hear that part.
Sargon,
What?
didn't
Wait, did that
they
happen,
invite
Sargon?
me to... Sargon, didn't they invite me to see Robin Hood?
But he implied that you should defect and join the rebellion.
Yeah, so it's an invitation, right? Like if I
But what
I
about
consider
us?
it, will they
What
take
about
me?
Arch and the men in the carts?
Well,
What-
actually,
what,
I will talk. I will talk with them. Hold on.
What's happening? It's happening again.
Hold on. Rags isn't paying
Okay.
attention to the game, so.
So-
clearly, why?
I mean, it's like, hold on. If it's just these three, it's kind of a waste of our surprise. But if they have more guys in the bush, I want to
That's
draw
what
them
I'm
out.
trying to say, but Rags just
Yeah.
doesn't understand. He like
No, you
unless
didn't
it's
say that.
explicitly stated. Yeah, but like again, unless it's explicitly stated, there's no reason to trigger
there
the
could be-
ambush now because there's just three of them. If I trigger the ambush now, we don't get that much of an element of surprise. Like there's still
Yes,
archers
I
in
agree.
the forest.
I agree.
What
there's
V
no
is
way.
doing
wait,
is
just wait,
risky,
just wait.
but
Are
I
we-
think
yeah,
we
are
should
we just-
try.
Well, here's the thing.
That's
Here's the
my
thing.
point.
Just wait. I can simply say, well, I mean, there's 3 of us. There's 3 of you. I'm not too worried.
Are you a warrior?
Who, me?
Listen,
Yeah.
the whorehouses of Canada are pretty rough. I'm taking
Is
you.
your character playing the character of a warrior pretending to be a cart driver?
Yeah, fair enough, right? But I just like,
Like, what are you doing?
I don't know. I don't know where this goes. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, no.
We had a plan, and now we're doing something
We
completely
did
different.
we did have a plan.
No plan survived contact with the enemy, Dev.
Okay, so if the plan is the 3 of us get off, the 4 of them take the carts, we follow them back to their base, we can do that, but I gotta know right now, are we doing that?
Yes, but it's risky.
Well, you
yes,
can do
we're
yellow.
taking a risk. Yes, we're
You
taking a
yelling.
risk.
Are
basically.
you yelling over at them, are you?
No,
No,
I'm
no,
talking
I
out of
mean-
character.
Right. So, are you staying on the car or are you getting off the car?
I'll look at him. Like, does he look like he's about to motion for his guys to come help him?
Well, I mean, does he look like he's about to do something? He's just standing there with he's got a smile on his face. He's just staring directly at you.
Okay.
He's not threatening you. You can get away with more shit.
Yeah. Okay. I want to see what. I don't want him to actually hit me yet. I want to see what he's going to threaten me with. So I'll just stare back at him.
He puts his hand on his sword hilt and says, "I'll count to 3, milady."
What happens at 3?
It's a good question.
I'll slay you.
Wait. So what'd you say?
I'll slay you.
Oh yeah, these are totally fucking nice bandits. Like there's a woman there. It's like I'm gonna
Oh,
kill
to be
you.
fair, to be fair, he may be bluffing. You know, like right,
course,
you can yes.
I'd hope so. Otherwise, their character is somewhat smashed again.
Yeah. I'll sigh and I'll climb down, but on the other side.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that. Right. He he gets up into the thing, into the cart, grabs the reins, looks down and says, "I don't relish having to threaten a young lady, but you have to understand how important this is." And then he gives the signal and smacks the reins, and they start turning the carts around and driving in the opposite direction.
Well,
All right,
hold on.
as they
I'll
start-
ask them.
yeah.
I'll ask them like, what about us? You said that we can meet one of your guys because like if we go back, they will, like I mean they said they will kill us, but obviously they will hurt us
Yeah, let us defect
if we
already.
just return it. Yeah, like you offered us the possibility of defection. Like you can't just leave us here. We'll do anything.
Pull your skirt up a little.
B's character said, like, "I'll do anything." Oh yeah.
Well, they just invited me, so it's
Yeah,
like
yeah,
okay. They believe me
oh,
that they
yeah.
will kill us. So
Okay. I take it you're going to go over here and talk to this guy, right?
yeah. Not to mention it's like 3 women. So
No. It's only 2. They don't know Arch is there. It's me and you.
yeah,
and Arch.
that's correct.
Arch is good.
It's 3 people. Yeah, 2 women and 1 man. Don't look intimidating.
Make a persuasion check, V.
All right. I'm basically begging him. I'm crying. It's like
Yeah, I know.
you can't leave me like this. You can't.
He looks over at his the nearest friend, who just sort of shrugs back at him. He says, "Okay, but first I'll need to take your weapons."
We have weapons. They have weapons.
I don't have any weapons. Yeah.
Okay.
They can frisk me. I genuinely think I don't have weapons. I'll check because I'm a mage user, so I don't.
Well, he is pointing to all 3 of you.
Alright, let me check if I have anything. Oh, okay. I do have a light crossbow that he can take.
Okay. Right. He gets down and takes it off you.
All
He
right,
goes
just-
over to you,
just
Arch.
to be-
He
just to be
does
clear,
not
we're-
go
we're-
up to me.
No,
No,
he goes
I'm
up
in
to
the
you,
fucking
Rags, sorry.
cart.
Rags, I apologize.
I do admit this isn't really going how I thought the plan had. So V's given up
You
his
can
weapon.
attack him if you want, Rags, or you can just do what he asks. Like, you can literally roleplay your character within this moment. As the thing unfolds, you don't have to ask permission from the party like we're your wife.
I just want to point out the
would
chat
kind
is
of-
fucking hilarious at this point.
I would like to. I would like this to be a bit collaborative, being a
No,
D&D
no,
campaign
it's in
and
the
all.
middle. Okay, immerse yourself in the story, Rags. You're there. The bandit is looking at you. He's asking, the plan is going away. You don't know what's happening. What do you do in that moment, Rags?
I mean,
Be a
I have a
man,
plan, but
Be decisive. Decide for once in your life. Make the decision.
Well, Rags, he comes up to you and says, "Are you prepared to come with us?"
To go where?
To come to our hideout in revolt against the king.
Come on, Oathbreaker. You know what you want to say. Come on, one more sin. One more oath. What is one more oath, Rex?
So- I do have a plan. I have something I can do here,
Oh, I bet
but
you
I'm not
can.
going to interfere.
I don't
How-
see if we
when
go
I'm-
to their hideout.
When I made
That
that perception roll at 19, how many people did I see in the bushes?
You just saw the glint of light.
Yeah, there's archers like last time. Last time it was 20, if I remember correctly.
1, 2, 3. Jeez,
You
yeah,
don't
I'm
have
a
to
bit-
lie. You can just raise your hands. You know. I mean, you don't have to say anything.
You can say no and wander off.
Yeah, that's also an opportunity. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You can do that, Regs, if you
1,
want.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Hey, you have to roleplay your character, Rags.
Yeah. Part of
I
me's
mean,
wondering what
I
to
intend
do.
to say no and wander off, but I have a plan to do so, so it's fine.
And whatever Rags does, I'll just help him out. Like if he wants to find their hideout, I'll help him out. If he wants to fight, I'll fight.
Oh, no. Here's the thing. I want you guys to go find their hideout, but I'm still going to wander off.
I mean, it's again, you can play your character. That's part of the.
All right. I
Yep.
will. I'm going to look at V.
Mhm.
And V, what do you tell me with your eyes?
Well, I tell you like surrender. Yeah, do what the bat says.
I will sigh, and I will reach to my belt, and I will produce the longsword I have at my side, and I'll tell him that this is personal significance to me. So I hope to get this. I do hope to get this back.
He takes the sword belt off you and says, "Don't worry. Once you're sworn in, you'll get it back. You look like the kind of chap who really respects an oath." And then he walks over to.
We need
He
to. This
walks
meme is. This is such an unfounded meme.
Unfounded,
I'm
Rex.
just teasing.
So unfounded.
Anyway, he walks over to you, Dev, and says,
Wait. Just out of curiosity, which one of us had the bugle?
Me.
The what?
right.
Okay.
The Oathbreaker.
Regs, you want to drop the bugle into the dirt as well? Just with your other weapons? Just drop them? So I can pick it up later?
Why do
Why
you
would you
guys
wanna do
talk
that?
about plans during the middle of a conversation? Just roleplay your character.
Because plans
Why
seem
do
to
we talk
change in the
about
middle of the
plans?
conversation.
Yeah,
But
V.
it's
Apparently
immersion.
plans
Like, what
change
if? Okay,
drastically.
but like imagine this, right? Imagine this. You're actually part of a merchant caravan, right? With a plan, and things go away. What do? Do you just pause the world? Do you time stop
Okay.
the world?
Oh,
and
fine,
just
fine.
talk
Fair
about
enough,
it
V,
in your
fair
mind?
enough.
Reach for
Fair
the
enough,
most
V. Here's what I'll do.
far-fetched fucking idea possible and just go for it, regardless of consequences or effects
That's
on
right,
anyone
V.
else.
Okay, so he's come to me. I assume he wants me to drop my bow.
I believe that V has
Well,
some
he
sort of a
puts his
plan
hand
here.
out and says, "If you're coming with us, I'll have to take your weapons."
Are you going to kill me if I don't come with you?
He looks almost wounded. Says, "No." Apparently,
Okay.
the king is going to do that.
Okay, well, if it's all the same to you, I'd rather continue on then. Without a horse, I guess. Thanks, fellas.
He shrugs and says, "Okay, well, good luck."
Okay.
He then comes back and motions for Rags to go and sit next to this guy, and V to go and sit next to him.
Mhm.
Seems to have taken a liking to V.
I like him as well. I tell him. I tell him that. Yeah, ever since the attacks intensified, the king is going crazy. I mean, he's making all sorts of irrational decisions.
Such a woman. Just, yeah, like my ex-boyfriend was just terrible. Oh, he used to beat me all the time. Oh, he was awful. I'm so glad you're here.
Big and strong and all that.
But make a deception roll, V.
Didn't I already? I mean, didn't
Oh,
I
you're
convince-
telling a new lie.
Oh, is this one? I mean, the king is killing people. I don't
Yeah,
think that.
yeah, this is a new lie. Go ahead.
No, I told it. God damn it, Sargon! You just want me to fail, don't you?
I
Like, if I-
wish
if I
that
know
was
that I have
possible,
to-
V.
If I knew that I have to roll, then you know what? I don't tell
For
people this.
lying?
I just
Yeah.
shut up.
That's
that-
I just
impossible to
shut
believe.
up.
Can I just like not choose to tell him? Because I thought it's the lie that I already rolled deception for. When I said that if I take this cargo,
Oh, you're telling a new and more elaborate lie.
You know what? Fine. There you fucking go. When you force me, this is what happens.
He didn't force
Okay.
you.
Let's
Oof.
see.
Yeah, I'm saying that the king is getting more irrational lately. I think it's the economy that's.
To be
for-
honest with you, he just says, yeah, a lot of people are saying that. He seems to be losing it. I guess that the pressure we're putting on him is really working.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's you guys, but he's just not making any sense.
Okay, that's it. So he gets up next to you and says, "My name's Thyron, and I'm one of the bandits that you may have heard about.
Heresy's
sure you
the
can tell.
question. Fire is
But
the
don't
answer.
worry. Once you come with us, you will understand why we're doing what we're doing. And once you take an oath and join us, then we will all be vindicated. I promise."
Well, I'm not sure if I'll join you. I'm willing to listen. Like you invited me to listen
Well,
to what the guy
you-
has to say. So.
You're joining us now, or you're staying here.
Then, well, if those are my choices, then I will join. I don't want to face the wrath of the king or the baron.
Okay. Right. Okay. So you he turns the carts around, and you start traveling back.
There's something I want to do at this point once he's moving away.
Go ahead, Dev.
Okay, so I would like to just, as they're leaving, I want to take another perception check into the bush to see if the people with bows who are there are also withdrawing.
You didn't see any people with bows. You saw a glint of metal.
Right. Okay. So I'll perception anyway.
Okay. When are you doing that exactly? Sorry.
As they're pulling away, they're turning the carts around. I'm not going with them. I'm looking around to see if like they're the people, any people they might have had if they're also withdrawing.
Okay. Yeah, you stand in the road watching them go, and you're sure you can hear like the odd twig snap somewhere, in one direction, and then another one in another direction. And it does sound like there probably are people moving through the bushes just outside of your vision.
Okay. So, before the final cart gets more than 90 feet away, I want to apply my hunter's mark to the driver.
Put that in the chat so I can see it.
Sure thing.
Look at you go, Dev.
So, a creature that you can see within 90 feet and mark it as your quarry. Deal extra damage to the target equal to your proficiency bonus whenever you hit it with a weapon attack. Any attack roll you make against the marked target is a critical on a roll of a 19 or 20. You know the location of the marked target when they are within 90 feet and have advantage on survival checks to track the target when they are more than 90 feet away. The ability lasts 1 hour. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, like, that doesn't. Does it do something that's obvious to them?
No, I think like if he attacks...
No, it's like my focus basically.
Yeah, I was about to
Right,
say.
okay.
It sounds like
basically
he's
super
focusing on
focusing.
it,
Yeah, he's laser eyed.
Yeah.
It's like a man seeing a woman sitting alone at a bar. Hunter's mark.
So basically, I want to get advantage to track him because I'm going to start following along. And I do have natural explorer, so it should be easy to follow along even though they're in carts.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they're not hidden or anything.
Yeah, but I want to remain hidden though, because I'll be in the bush as well.
You know, because I have a suspicion that Dev, the ranger tracker, is doing this. Can I pull a Marion Pippin here?
What's that? What's the Marion Pippin?
Well, can I, because I'm sitting on this cart as we're going down, is there a way for me to, every once in a while, drop a little silver piece?
He's going to make you roll, Rags. He's going to make you
Hansel
roll.
and
How
the
confident
Gretel.
are you?
Drop a silver piece as a trail for me to follow.
Yeah, every once in a while, maybe drop a little silver piece onto the dirt, nice and quiet. Doesn't
We'll make it a copper at least. Don't waste that much money.
I don't have coppers.
You
I only
can
got
pick
silver
it up,
and gold.
Dev.
Yeah.
And besides,
Okay.
I'll take the investment if it means you successfully tracking us.
I'm
give
more
you,
worried about the fact that
extra
he will
bonus.
make you roll, Rags. He will make you roll.
So
Well, if it makes me roll for it, that might be something else.
Well,
but that's why I'm
3
sort of
carts shouldn't actually be very difficult to track.
asking. Okay, fair
that's
enough.
true. But I wanted the advantage to survival
These,
them anyway.
these
just in
heavily
case I
laden
failed.
carts don't move very fast either.
Sure.
So
enough.
because with Natural Explorer, I ignored difficult terrain, and I'm skilled at navigating through the wilderness.
Okay.
Yeah, difficult terrain doesn't slow. I guess it doesn't really apply this time, but I can just go through.
Yeah.
Yeah. If I'm traveling alone, I can move stealthily at a normal pace.
Mhm.
So basically, I want to track and keep up and not be discovered. That's my plan.
Okay. Well, make a stealth check then.
Okay.
Ooh, all right.
No, I don't get advantage on stealth. I get advantage on tracking.
Ooh, oh shit.
Okay. Right. Okay. So they start traveling, and after about half an hour, the rear cart stops, and the man driving it turns and stands up and points directly at you and says, "I thought you didn't want to come with us."
I tell the man who likes me, it's like, be easy with her because she's a little bit,
You can't. See
I'm
us.
next to him. Aren't I next to him?
No, you're in the front.
Oh, okay.
Fuck. Well, I guess I just have to withdraw then. Because I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna go with him, so I'm gonna withdraw, and try. I'll wait like an hour and try to pick up the trail again. I guess.
Okay. You turn around and run away.
Yep.
After a few moments, he sits back down and then carries on. Right. Okay. So, by they travel into the night, and it's getting very, very dark, very late. And then, God only knows. I suppose you can look at the stars to figure out it's like about 2 o'clock or something. They turn off the path here and start going across the moors, which is slow going, as you can imagine. And as it's arriving at daylight, you've reached the edge of the woods. One of they bring the carts to a stop, and
Hold on.
one of the
Haven't
No,
our
don't
men at
bring it up,
arms
don't bring it up.
whined
No,
about
no,
anything?
Don't bring it up.
Haven't they complained about needing to spend the night in the
Don't bring it
cart?
up. Oh my god, we were almost there, Arch. We were almost fucking there.
Haven't they
Well, just out of
whined?
curiosity, was I able to pick back up the trail after like hiding for an hour and keep up with them?
well, what's your tracking ability?
Let's try it.
He's got
be
advantage on tracking at
survival.
least.
Oh, does he?
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, you are able to track the carts.
Okay.
The Benatar surely understand letting go the little fish in order to catch the big fish. They must. They must understand this.
Tell yourself that.
They're professional warriors, are the retinue of the Baron himself.
However, you are right. They do get another level of exhaustion.
That's rough because level 2 means their speed is halved.
It does.
Yeah, but everything else is fine.
At least the bandits
thinking
get
of-
exhaustion too, right? Because they didn't sleep either.
That's
That is a
right.
good point. Yeah.
And they should have
These
one
bandits-
level. Yep.
These bandits will have exhaustion. But anyway, one of the bandits gets down, and in fact, 2 of them get down, and go to a particular area of the bush where it looks like it's the thickest. And they grab into the bushes and then pull, and you realize actually it's kind of a mechanism that has been cunningly disguised to look like a bush, but actually it swings open and a trail is revealed. They get back on the carts and drive them in.
Is at any point that they gather around the middle cart? Like all of them, you know, like
No.
is there like a narrow point where they have to? Okay.
Not really, no.
Do I get to
And
notice
once-
how many of them there are while we're traveling? Because we've been traveling for hours. Like,
Three.
do I start?
There are 3 men with you.
Yeah, but like the other ones that surely are surrounding us.
Wow.
Because well,
The archers
last
that
time-
I saw withdraw.
Yeah, no, but like
You
the
didn't
last
see any
time,
archers.
I didn't see any archers, but like the last time when Dev was there and he died, I know that there are archers in these types of ambush. So do I see any of the archers?
Nope. Just seems to be 3 guys, 3 merchants on their carts, just traveling towards eastward.
Okay.
But right, so they cover the rear one once the final cart is in, gets off and goes and closes the hide, and you carry on traveling through very dense forest until you eventually arrive at whenever I find it. There we are. Fuck's it, I've got to copy and paste it. Hang on a sec.
Did we skip to the main boss battle? Did we just?
I assume I'm still tracking them. I'm still behind.
You're definitely tracking them, Dev. But you just have to give me a second to
Sure. I have lost. Shit.
sort something.
Well, this has been an interesting turn of events.
Yeah, we found out where their hideout is, and
Yeah.
we now can kill Robin Hood.
Right. Can you see that all right?
Yeah.
Yep. You're traveling through the dense forest,
Oh, down the bottom.
and ahead of you appears to be a kind of wooden palisade fort that the carts approach. And sorry, I've got to get a few more things.
See, we would have had to attack the fort. Now we're getting in the fort.
Okay, so as soon as you guys get in, Regs, blow that horn. It's
Well,
time.
wait, no. When they
No,
get
no, we're
closer to the
killing
middle
them.
cart- We are killing
They're
them,
gonna-
but like we are killing them. But when they get close to the middle cart, like wait for more of them to get close to the trap before just bring it.
Once we're inside, though, there's gonna be some that are gonna be like, eating or like lazing around. They'll be probably it's time. Get them by surprise.
Yeah,
Burn everything down.
yeah. Dev can't get in the fort.
It's okay. I'll
Dev
climb
is
it.
outside the fort.
What's your strength, Dev?
Good question. What is it?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh no.
Uh,
Oh no, Dev.
It's okay.
Right,
I'll
you,
shoot arrows over the wall.
Oh, will you? Okay. Right, yeah. So you approach the fort, and one of the bandits who is on guard at the top of the palisade calls down, "Ho, who's that?" And Thyron yells up, "It is Thyron. I have come from another successful ambuscade on the king's forces. And the bat says, wonderful, but who is that next to you? And points at V. He says, a new recruit. And the bandit at the top says, and you brought them straight here. And Thyron just replies, no, it'll be fine. Be fine. I'm very convinced that they're going to be with us. Apparently the king's going to kill them.
I have big tits. I don't say anything. I let them talk it over. I don't say anything. I let them talk it over.
V gives a pout and squeezes his chest together.
No, you know what I do? I just go puppy eyes towards Thorin. You know, like you got this. Like, don't let me down, Thorin. I believe in you.
He says, fine, and snaps his fingers, and one of the other bandits goes off outside of your view. And he says, well, what did you get? And Thyron says, I don't know, lumber or something. He's like, great. I suppose we can build more fence. And after a few moments, the door opens, which, give me a second to... The gate opens even, sorry.
I whisper something to Thorin.
Thyron.
There's actually...
Thyron.
Yeah. I will say, there's some gold in the middle cart, but don't tell your men because they're going to get first picks.
Okay. Yeah. Yep. He looks at you and says, "Oh, wonderful.
Yeah.
Can always use
just
gold."
Yeah, just don't tell your men because, like, if they find out, they'll then.
Right. Okay. And you start driving the carts in, and what you see is a relatively small palisade fort. You can see the evidence of other exploits where they've obviously taken other carts and captured other things. And they bring the carts in.
I love small. Small is good for Arch's AoE.
But you do see there are bandits around the place.
How many?
I'll let you count them yourself.
Ooh.
And then once you're inside, this bandit closes the gate.
Arch is already calculating.
Okay. Thyrin jumps down and says, "Do you want to organize some men to help unload these carts?" And the chap in front of him says, "Yep." Turns around and goes inside this building.
Well, actually, before he goes in, I'll say that the lumber's heavy. Make sure you'll need to bring many.
Mighty helpful he is.
Okay. After a few minutes, the bandit comes back out with another 5 guys. And they start just going down towards the carts themselves. In fact, he'll go over here.
Just out of curiosity, how far behind am I?
You don't have to be that far behind.
Okay. Since it's clearly going to go down in the next couple of minutes, so I want to know
Well,
if
do you
I'm
want to put
here.
yourself on the map?
Yeah, I don't know why you stepped off the carts.
Yeah, no idea.
Me neither.
Okay. You
But-
can be creeping through the bushes, Dev.
Dumb dev.
Okay.
Okay. Well, these guys are about to start unmasking the tarpaulin.
Yeah, Arch, it's AoE time.
Before they do, I might say, now that we're here, is it all right if I suppose that the guy next to me is the one who I gave my sword to.
No, it was the main guy who I'm actually going to
The main guy. All right, fine. All right. This is why we carry spares.
I'm going to find a different thing just so he's represented differently. There we go.
Also,
yeah.
V, my reasoning basically was just in case we needed somebody outside of this. That's all.
Yeah, it's really useful.
Didn't want us all to be caught in another trap, you know?
Yeah. Can I stealthily try to cast illusion magic to make it as if one of the carts is burning, so that they rush to put it out? But I want to do it stealthily. Would that be like a roll?
You'd need a particular kind of feat for that, a meta
Okay.
magic feat.
Right,
It would be evident if you cast a spell.
Okay, then I don't.
Right, so I guess it'd probably be worth stopping here because they're literally about to pull the tarpaulin off.
But why do you want to stop when it's getting interesting?
Because it's
What?
time to
It's
Oh god.
it's pretty early though.
Yeah, it is early. Like we usually play to 2 a.m. It's now 11.
Yeah, but I have to go to work tomorrow, and this will take some time.
Ugh. It was
Alright.
interesting though. Like we
Yeah, this
Actually-
is an interesting thing.
you know,
that's occurred.
it's like when you go fishing, Rags, and you're thinking like I'm going to take the fish, but you catch the little fish, and then the plan changes, and you're like I'm going to throw the little fish back so I can catch the big fish.
No, I'm glad that so far it's worked out like this.
Yeah, you have to bullshit your way into it. You roll with the flow.
Right, so we'll leave it there for this week.
Sure. Sounds good to me. Sure.
The chat is crying. They're saying that you're giving them blue balls.
I'm not.
Oh.
You
it
you guys
is.
are the ones who decided not to fight
But
when they demanded
no.
your stuff.
Yeah, but now we know where their hideout is.
I'm not saying it was a bad move.
It is what it is.
I hope the Baron's men
What would
are
it be in
going to live
Latin?
up to
It'd
their
be
reputation. I mean,
quad-
they're
I hope
pretty
they all
cocky.
die so I gotta pay them.
Yeah,
Yes.
but they're pretty cocky and
Quad, yeah.
arrogant, right? So they should be able to
See
back
here.
it up.
Are they
1, 2.
cocky and arrogant?
Yes, they
Suppose,
are.
Maybe.
100%.
I can see 18 archers on the walls. It will be a tough fight, but we are inside.
And I do have darkness, which is basically an anti.
There is-
So that's all the problem solved.
There are
No,
there are
but like
six,
last time.
there
Sargon,
are
Well,
last
here's
time
the-
you-
Like
Yeah.
I can shoot some of them from the outside. That's fine.
Like, let me put it this way. Last time you had 20 people shooting at me and only 5 arrows hit. Like, I'm 19 HP and I had like -1. And
You're
that was
welcome,
without
Mom.
darkness. So,
Yeah, I think
I,
it'll be fine.
I specifically took this spell in order to fuck with range. And
Yeah.
Arch also has the AoE, so.
Yeah, but the way you talk about darkness is if it's some sort of
For this level, for
invulnerable
like-
magic.
No. It just gives them disadvantage.
Yeah, yeah,
so, like,
it
if you
would
already
be-
have like high AC, yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm just teasing you a bit. It's fine. I'm
Also,
sure you'll
V,
do fine.
consider as well that your darkness spell, because of the nature of what it does, it will interfere. And this may not come into effect with this fight, but keep in mind that it will interfere with an enemy's ability to specifically target people with magic as well.
No,
So
Sargon
some-
says it doesn't. No, Sargon says it doesn't.
Well,
the thing
no,
that it,
it
may
does.
do, though, it may spook the
Well,
horses.
they can only
and
target
what do you
what they
mean?
can see, right?
What do you mean? No, if there is
Like,
a
if they know
there's
you're
a
there.
spell, if there's a spell that requires a specific target to use a spell on.
Like
But
certain,
isn't that
certain
like an
spells
attack?
may well
Stop
require
what you're
like
doing.
line of sight or whatever, right?
Yeah, but if it's an area of effect, that's one thing. But if you have to be able to see your specific target, which is necessary for some spells, it will interfere with that.
But isn't that the same with the range attack? Like, doesn't he need? No.
No.
or
Well, no, like magic missile is a magic spell, and I think it does
Right.
say you need to have line of sight. But like you
Yes.
don't have to necessarily be able to see something to blind fire at it.
So basically, Dev can fire arrows over the palisade, and he can actually get disadvantage. Like if he
Wow.
knows someone
We
is
could
there.
shoot people on the palisades. He could shoot them from.
Yeah, that might be more
Yeah.
useful. Yeah.
I can probably
and
shoot
besides,
a lot of
it-
the guys who are on the walls. Yeah.
Even if Dev isn't able to do that much damage, just the fact that they realize, oh shit, there are people outside shooting arrows at us, that will take their attention away from us as they try and find out who else is assaulting.
To
the
be
keep.
honest, I'm hoping that darkness will spook the horses and cause more chaos in the camp.
Maybe there's some logic to that. And also, it's also worth keeping in mind that darkness isn't just necessarily good to cast on ourselves, but it's also potentially good to cast on the archers themselves. Like if you, like for instance,
I don't know if I can cast it that far, but I'll try.
What is the range on darkness?
Why don't you just look?
I'll look. Also, like if I cast fire hands here, it may actually set the entire camp on fire.
Mm-hmm.
That
There's
would be
always a
a
danger.
blessing.
Darkness is a 60 feet. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, so for
Yeah, let me-
instance, just as an
Yeah, I
example, if you were to
can- I
cast it
can,
right
yeah.
there, then that means
Yeah.
if they shot
Yeah,
out of it because
it's-
it's closest to them, it would be very difficult.
Yeah,
for them to
so
hit
it's basically like either those 6 get affected and we have 6 more, or we cast it on ourselves and then everyone that fires on us gets disadvantage. And we have AoE. Like Arch does AoE, I do AoE. I guess you don't.
Me, I do not have AoE.
Yeah.
All right,
But-
maybe worth time to go to Super Chats, Arch.
Alright. Bird flu civilian. Sic itur ad astra. Have a GG, fellas.
What?
Thank you very much. Reigning Tenor,
Seeking Ad
Oathbreaker.
Astra.
Change your class.
No, I will not.
Nice.
Just to be clear,
It's
I
time.
have told one lie, right? I've told one.
I've
too
counted
many.
at least
One too
3
many.
or 4 so far.
What were the others?
Well, when you lied to the paladin lady about
That was
the
the- yeah, that's the
friend,
one I'm talking about,
That was,
isn't it?
that was one. That was definitely a lie today, where you were like, "Oh yeah, I'll join you.
Just to be clear,
I'm just a
right?
innocent
think-
woman."
If you can deceive the people you're engaging in combat with, do you think that I can't like perform feints in combat
Oh, definitely.
or
not.
deceive
You're-
on the
you're a
battlefield
paladin.
with tactics?
No, of course not.
Yeah, you fight
Alright,
with
that's
honor.
fair.
Yeah. You're
Now,
kinda
if
like,
there was a part in your oath that said like you may not lie unless it is to your enemy, like in the Quran, then we'd be good.
Well, that's certainly your interpretation, I suppose.
No, that's.
But it is the
actually-
correct interpretation.
Yes,
No, it's,
yes,
it's
it
yeah.
is.
You're certainly free to think that.
But why would you think differently, Rags? Like, what gives you the illusion that the oath is different when it says "do not lie" and it's like black and
Let-
white, and you're like, well, that's your
let-
interpretation. No, it's
well,
literally the oath.
you saying that it's black and white, I think, is the interpretation.
Right, just
So,
looks
let's
at
say-
that.
okay,
Do not
right.
lie
Let's
and
do-
thinks to himself.
Well, I can.
Yeah,
well,
yeah,
let me
but-
ask
but-
you
but-
this,
yeah.
V. Low V, but no, let me ask you this,
All right.
right? If
Okay.
a paladin is hiding Jews in his attic, and the Gestapo asks,
Yeah, he breaks the oath.
Paladin,
No,
are you-
unironically, yes, he breaks the oath.
Well, it's not the interpretation
have-
that my character has of it. My character believes that the oath that he takes is in service to ultimately doing good for
flexible.
the world.
Yeah, so
Literally,
basically you're
yes,
an
it
oath breaker.
literally is
Yeah, you're an
flexible.
oath breaker. That's simple.
Like
It's
my
not-
character would
I-
not say
so-
yes, there are
correct.
Jews in the attic because that would lead to dead
Yeah,
people,
you,
and at
you're,
that
you're
point the
breaking
oath
the,
is
yeah,
pointless.
you can say breaking the oath is more important than right, but you still broke the oath.
Yeah, and I
Yep.
think that's
Yeah, but
that's
it's-
ultimately in service of a much greater good, which is what the
Yeah, but
purpose
you
of the
you
paladin
can
order is.
justify it. No, you can justify it, but the oath is still broken. I mean, I
So here's the
don't
thing.
see
As
where
long
the conundrum
wait,
is.
V.
Which is
V,
in
here's
that
how it
context,
works.
Totally fine.
Hold on. Here's how it works. All you have to do is like define some lies as not lies, and then you can tell them.
No,
It's
to be
okay.
honest, what a paladin of Helm would do, right? Like when you're asked if there's Jews in the basement, you just kill the
What
Nazis.
you think a paladin helm would
Yeah,
do?
no. Like what would a paladin of Helm do, right? Like if you're genuinely in the
I
service
told
of
you
Helm,
what I would do.
you would kill the Nazis. That's what you would do. Like when they come to your door asking the question, you pull out your sword and you kill them.
Well, then they would search the house and find the people and kill them.
No, you like Hell would protect you. You'd
Like,
manage to.
he wouldn't.
Okay, whatever. It is what it is.
Okay, Rags. Yes, he would. That's the point. is- of
Rags'
being a religious
interpretation
character.
of religion is very flexible.
Well, what I'm
Yes,
I'm not
I-
I'm not
I
going
mean-
to behave as if Helm is just going to protect me, especially on account that my
Yeah, but
friend
then
in
you're
this
not a good
game
paladin.
was
I mean,
traumatized by. well, he
Rags is
killed- I-
basically the Anglican version of a priest
There you
of
go.
God.
Yeah, like it's not okay. So in
Helm
Dungeons and
didn't Helm
Dragons,
didn't protect the paladins that was slain with Sargon.
No, but they're living in with Helm now. Like you don't understand. In this world,
gosh.
the Helm is real. Like the gods actually exist.
I know
and
he's
there is
real,
an actual.
and I
heaven.
think he would understand.
Yeah.
I mean,
And if he
The
did,
Anglican
then
view.
well,
yeah, it's kind of like a merchant doing tax evasion and going like the government will understand. I mean, sure, like you can say, well, it's not tax evasion. It's actually. I mean, you can't do that. Yeah, it's your choice, but you're still wrong.
Shit.
Government screws me all over all the time. They'll understand if I screw them back.
To be fair, that is how I feel about it. But
Yeah, it could be like
Ranky?
taxation and theft. It's kind of
No,
like
I
the
pay my
sovereign
taxes,
citizens. No,
okay.
it's kind of like the sovereign citizens, right?
Yeah.
And you're like, you're 100% sure that
Sit
if
down.
we...
Rangy says, hi Rags, hello Gypsy, greetings Pebble Woman.
Hello.
Money March, what are your Applebee's manager? Hope for a fun session. Just watch Dev on Side-Scrollers.
Well, thanks.
Rainy Tennis
I thought it
says,
was fun.
Side
What is
Scrollers is
side-
actually great.
what's side scrollers?
Side Scrollers is Stuttering Craig's podcast that he revived from the old days. He used to do stuff back in the
Service
2000s, but he came back
citizenship.
and he's doing it again.
All right.
Yeah.
Well,
Arch, you're
I'm
going
looking
on
at-
after this, right? What time are you scheduled to go on, Arch?
not scheduled. I told them I'll be on if I have free time.
Oh, okay, all right.
I'm
Yeah,
not
they're,
as
they're
easy as
doing
you.
their 1 year anniversary. They're doing their 1 year anniversary, so a bunch of people are going on today.
Rainy Tennis says, not a meme Rags. Come out as an oathbreaker.
No, I don't see it that way, and my character
He's an
doesn't.
oath
It's in the
interpreter.
profile.
You know,
Absolutely.
Sargon,
He literally is.
his powers come from God. God could disown
Yeah, I
him.
know.
I'm just saying.
I suppose that's a possibility, but my character does think of things a certain way. He views the oath in a certain way, and he strives to do good and
Why is
use
the
the oath as a set of
indoctrination so
guidelines.
shit in this universe, Sargon? Like, how did he manage to actually graduate the Paladin Academy? Like, how did he manage to sneak past the rank and file?
Lucky rolls.
Like, with that mentality,
Yeah.
I mean, that's why he has bad rolls, right? He exhausted all of the lucky ones during his
Yeah.
training.
That's it.
Yeah, maybe.
Like you say that I was a bad student at university, but I at least I understand the values that my university grade on me. Every single time I roll Arcane, I succeed. So, yeah.
Fair point.
Omega 2 says, V, I'm sure you had a good reason for deleting the stream, but I missed it due to a work meeting, so I'm going to be spiteful and give Arch $5. Thank you. V, delete more streams.
No.
Yeah, I get a cut of that 5. That's right.
Raven, any longer and bandits will know the party is coming by clown music lasting. Yes, probably. I
Well,
have a
clown
lot
music
of
is the
armor
last
classes,
thing they'd
Rags.
expect.
Who cucked immediately?
Say what?
I have a lot of armor class, says Rags. Who cucked immediately?
Well,
Thank
you know
the
what?
bandits.
Armor isn't. We've that was an allusion to that 21 armor class of mine not doing the greatest earlier in a previous encounter. And it's good to have armor, but it's probably not best if your life's on the line to completely rely on it.
Fortunately, in D&D, armor is just a fucking force field that determines whether or not somebody hits you.
It's a way of making an abstract concept of armor and dodging and what.
If you have like a magical armor, it can do certain effects, like give damage back to the attacker, give you like
There is-
resistance to certain spells. So
I am sure there are things in other universes that do that.
Yeah, in this one it's boring. It's just
Well,
there are
it
things
depends
like
on
that
how
in this
you-
universe. You just don't have access to them.
Yeah, I mean, V literally has a spell.
But
that
Sargon,
can
it's like
deflect,
telling me
you know,
there are certain things like Ferraris. Like there are Ferraris, you just don't have access to them. It's like, yeah,
Well,
sure, but from
but
my
What you have to
Ferraris
do is
are
start an
rare.
online brothel, then you'll be able to get them, won't you?
Yeah, and Ferraris are real.
Also-
My dad has one.
Consider
they're not.
that there are some people who, when they play tabletop role-playing games, you really only have one hit point, and that is a blow that either knocks you unconscious or kills you. And the rest of the hit points essentially act as a buffer to all of the misses, the glances, the armor taking blows until that one finally does get through, which serves in abstract the same concept. It's just the way that you look at it is a bit different. So
yeah, that's true.
So it's a way that it's essentially using what armor class is representing in the game, doing the same thing with hit points as well.
Sargon, is there a god of interpretation in this universe? Because I feel like Rax might be a disciple of that one.
Maybe.
Well, if everyone wants to take the most boring, tunnel vision view of paladin. They're
But it
certainly
is more
free to do
difficult
that.
to roleplay like that, isn't it, Rags? Like if you actually have to
no, not
roleplay
really.
someone that can't lie.
I'm
No,
not-
think about it, right? Like if
It's
you
actually very easy.
No, it's not. Like in
Yeah.
this situation where you have
Doing
a plan.
something literally is much easier than doing something when you have
No,
to
listen,
interpret things
listen.
based on the
Like now,
context.
when they're asking you, it's like, hey, do you want to join our merry men, right? And the plan hinges upon
didn't
you
answer.
joining.
I
Yeah, you
didn't
didn't answer. Yeah, you didn't answer.
Yeah.
Exactly. But if he pressured you, wouldn't it be a difficult choice? Now then you could have done what Dev did and say no, and then try to track back the carts.
I have
right?
lost.
But it's a lot more difficult than just lying to him and saying, yeah, sure, I want to join, and then they take you to the hideout. Like role-playing a character that genuinely cannot lie is very difficult.
Hannah, no, it really isn't. You just don't lie.
No,
I don't think
like,
that's-
if
I
you
don't
want to
think-
no,
I don't
if you
think
want to
that's difficult
roleplay
at
it in a
all.
way that no, if you want to roleplay it in a way that goes with the party, right?
I did.
So, like
That's what I
in
did
your
today.
yes, but if that guy would have pressured you, I'm saying it would have been difficult. Like in your question, it's like how do you hide Jews in the basement, right? Well, you'd have to kill the Nazis and then hide their corpses so that they're not found, right? And you're not
But that
lying
wouldn't
to
be-
anyone by doing
But
that.
that would be the part that would be difficult, not the actual lying part.
Yes, like it
The lying
puts
part
you in
would be the
difficult
easy part.
it puts you in difficult situations, right? Like when
Was
Nazis
I
come to
not
your
put in
door.
a difficult situation when Ilendora asked me if that question concerning Soren? I
and you
legitimately
lied.
had to think of that. Yeah, I did.
Yes,
I
and
thought
you
that was
lied.
interesting.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
easy. You lied. Yeah.
No, it wasn't easy. I had to really think
It was
about what
easy.
I would do.
You
whether
made
or
the
not
roll.
I
Can
was
we
gonna lie
can
or
we
not.
carry on, please? Because there are more
No,
super
they're
chats and they're
hitting
funny.
each other over the head with semantics now.
Yeah.
Excelsius, I think, says, Washes bashes Weeb's for years, gets exposed jacking it to Weeb self. Immediately makes Weeb argument to prove innocence. Shame for display. Well, it's a socialist. Like, again, like we've
Heresy's
already
the
said this, the only
Fire
thing
is
I
the
expect from a
answer.
socialist is dishonesty. So this is a straight on point for me. Animate Acumen says, Rags will return dead. Rags will return dead.
I have
Will
lost.
return dead?
Will return as
When
undead?
was-
That'd be funny.
That would be interesting.
Haunted by his broken oaths. Life of Haiku has become a member. Thank you very much, sir. And Animate Acumen, Drunk Paladin hours. Let's go. And the volunteers are clearly the village idiots, he says. Yep. No, I believe it. I believe it.
I was gonna tell V that he wouldn't have to. He wouldn't have to pretend to be drunk if he just got drunk.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the
Can't
answer.
have people taking advantage of it.
Well,
No.
we wouldn't want that. We've seen how he acts around strong, charismatic, burly men.
Mm-hmm.
We wouldn't want that at all. That'd be
I have
no.
lost.
that'd be the early moments of a very ferocious gangbang. That was the best moment of today.
Or be getting charmed by the bandit.
But the bandit got charmed by me.
Oh, did he?
The
Yeah,
Control
he sat
Blue
next to
says,
me.
work together
Vouch
for the
for
story,
me.
guys, for corn's sake. That includes you, Sargon. Work with your players.
I am.
Sargon, did you notice that the bandit got refugees past the palisade walls at the request of a woman?
Yep.
All I'm saying is the way, like, it's a very realistic campaign.
Hmm.
It felt very Britishy. I mean, when I got in, when I got past that wall,
Mhm.
I felt like I was in Britain.
Adam Douglas says, so happy you guys are doing another D&D campaign. Everyone brings something to the table. V brings chaos. Rags tempers V's impulsivity. That's one way of seeing it. Dev is the glue. Arch is the disgusted noble surrounded by peasants. That's true.
Chaos. I brought us literally in the bandit camp.
Yes,
We're-
by
we're
doing
there in a-
chaos.
No, it was very orderly.
It
Like,
was literally
Service
chaos.
guarantees citizenship.
Yeah, but, like,
Sometimes,
you
V,
adjust-
coming up with batshit insane shit at the last moment can be good.
You
Often
never
it
let me
isn't.
come up with. You never let me come up with bad shades. So this is the only
I
time
know.
you let me.
You
and look what
you
happened.
just do it most of the time.
Yeah.
last time I let Rags come up with this shit, we got into safetyism at an ambush.
What?
Huh?
I think it's because of me you survived, and so did Arch survive, and so did myself.
Yeah, but I wouldn't have been in that position, preferably. Or, like, I don't like getting mugged. I know you thank the mugger, and you're happy that it's happening, but, like, I felt violated.
I mean, I'll
Max.
certainly act that way. I'll certainly
Like,
act that way.
I didn't enjoy when they
Service
took the money
guarantees
away from me, but you
citizenship.
know what? They
I didn't either.
You know what? They
I
didn't.
didn't
No, you
enjoy
did.
it
You
either.
thanked them.
I
didn't
I
let them-
thanked him for giving me 20 back.
Yes.
Do you think that I actually like was legitimately super glad that I was being robbed, or do you think I was just doing that to
Yes.
seem friendly to the
You know
people
what
who
I
robbed?
have? You know what I have and they took from you?
What do
Dignity.
you have that they took? Yeah.
Dignity.
You were very dignified when I had to use my lay on hands to revive you after you were full of arrows.
Yeah, I
on the
didn't
cart.
thank them. I didn't thank them when they took my money away.
Well, that's very good that you didn't. You showed them.
Come on, carry on.
Alex Anderson, Carl is a poor GM. He's poor.
I don't know about
It's very
that.
cruel.
I don't.
And
I don't-
D&D
I don't
causes
agree with
ludonarrative dissonance with the kind of game he wants to run, and the NPCs are all assholes. Sorry, but it is true. They can be douchebags. The bandits were surprisingly nice, because they don't want V to die.
Honestly,
things-
oh
these
ye of
things are-
little faith.
All of the things have gone fine. Sargon's doing okay. And plus, I think it's easy for someone
that
watching
is true,
to judge a
Sargon. Like,
GM who has
now-
to do all the work.
Hold on. Now that I'm thinking about it, this is not about like world building or anything. Like, there isn't a single NPC in your universe that I like.
You know,
There have
like
been plenty of nice
you know, like
NPCs, what
Illendora
are you
or
talking about?
Soren.
It's not about nice NPCs. It's like someone that I genuinely like. I want to see this guy.
Yeah.
Like, this guy is the bright. In other campaigns you had, like, I like the Inquisitor in the previous
Yeah.
campaign, and in Cyberpunk, there was not
Mhm.
Snake, but you had like another. In this one, you have yet to make an NPC that I like. The only one that I
You
liked
didn't like
was
Varys?
the only one that I liked was the vice, the headmistress, and then you made her use telekinesis on me. So like
So,
I am
we've
hopeful
gotten a-
that there's going to be one NPC that I like here.
We've got a pretty good amount of NPCs that we run into, and most of them seem pretty nice and agreeable.
But it's not about being nice and agreeable. It's about being likable. Like to actually like want to visit
Well-
that NPC.
The thing is, look, I can't tell you why the NPCs are as they are.
Heresy's the question.
fair.
Puzzle for you to
Fire
figure
is
out.
the answer.
They've all
Yeah,
been
there's-
corrupted by Satan, who lives inside of them.
I think there's been plenty of NPCs that are very likable.
You did have NPCs that I wanted to murder, like that priest, for instance, which allowed
Yeah.
heresy to fester under his own eyes, refused to take accountability when it was provided for him. Like that guy, the fact that he survived is really ticking me off. I wish that I could go back and kill him, but Rags is there.
Yeah.
The vice headmistress as well, very unlikable chap. Uses telekinesis on me for no fucking reason whatsoever.
Yeah.
Extremely irrational as well. It's like, well, they're I know where the magic sword is, and they're keeping it from me. And there's 3 of them, and she's like, no, you go handle it. But I'm sure, like eventually there may be someone that we like.
Well, I'm just saying there's a Telos to the world, and it's up to you to figure it out.
There's been plenty of NPCs that I like, and
Who do you
plenty
like?
that I hate.
Who do you like? Who do
I
you
like
like?
Sarah. I like Sarah. Varys seemed really neat. You know who these people are.
Yes, I do know.
Adam
why do you like
Douglas says, Sargon, the merciless consequence of your actions. And cheers, guys.
Cheers. And thanks much.
You know who I may like? Those mountain ladies.
Yeah, I'd kind of like to
Hey, Vivi.
learn more about
They're up
them
there.
after
Yeah.
They're
this,
just waiting for you.
Yeah. Sargon,
Well,
you
they're-
need to create an encounter with the mountain lady.
A mountain lady. Just one of them. I guess.
Mountain lady, yeah. Just one, yeah. They were
Control
interesting.
Blue also says, Sargon equals I will ruin my own story for realism.
That may be part of the story. I mean, I think.
Is it my
if-
story? Like these are just
his
things
world,
that are
our
happening in the
story,
world, right? Like I don't know what you're going to do, and honestly, I do take a no plan survives contact with V approach to this. So
I think
you know,
I don't know. Yeah, I think a DM who treats people in a world as people would kind of generally behave is pretty reasonable.
I'm trying. The thing is, like there are sometimes they go, "Oh, I'm railroading." It's like, no, I don't think I am that often, actually.
Yeah, to be honest, I don't think you expected we would go to their hideout. I think like this was
No?
supposed to be. Yeah, this was supposed
I
to
thought
be
this is-
further down the line.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna have a big battle with them, but
Yeah, a big
What can
battle,
we
and
do?
then like investigate, like take a prisoner, ask him where his hideout is, he probably wouldn't tell because he's stubborn, and yeah, I think like that's what you expect.
I remember
then-
that one time Sargos made us torture a woman with glowing knives on her vagina. That was pretty special.
My God, that woman was so irrational that even when shot, she was still going for the weapon. And
I
we were like,
know.
drop it, drop it,
She
drop
was,
it.
she was pretty
This
fucking
must
heavy
have been
duty.
this must have been Cyberpunk, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and at one point, I went out. No, fuck it, just kill the bitch.
The
And-
things we
I
did
don't
to
think
that
they
woman.
made
And she just didn't
Well,
care.
it was like we had like 3 people with guns pointing at her, and she was going for the weapon, and it like, stop reaching, woman, just stop. And she
Stop
just
reaching,
wouldn't do
stop
it.
reaching.
Stop
wouldn't
resisting.
do it.
Stop resisting. Stop
Some
resisting.
people, some people don't act irrationally all the time, especially when they're
Well, yeah, and some people
nervous or-
die. Yeah, which is what
Yeah,
happened to
that's
her.
true.
Yeah,
That's
Yeah.
true. That can happen.
well, like baka baka baka.
Some people die horribly.
Yeah.
Sean King says that was the most autism I've ever seen. I was in special ed. Well, there is a bit of autism in special ed. It's true.
Well, if he was in the special ed, then I don't know if we can. I don't know.
But
his
he
view
would
on
know
events
in that
might be-
case.
Maybe.
The Reeve guy, the paladin that has not once acted like a paladin, actually has the gods complained about that it's hard to play as paladin.
I think
My
I've,
sides
I
are in
think I've
orbit.
acted like a paladin a decent amount of the time.
Rags' interpretation of the paladin is the one that has created by far the most uproar.
Well, so be it.
Zero becomes a member for a 3rd month. Thank you very much, sir. I'm running late today, but I just want to say how much I appreciate these streams. It's honestly a highlight of my week, so thank you. Thank you for watching. I'm very glad we can provide a little highlight for you. A little low light.
I have lost. Shit.
Animate Acumen says, you know, you could just make sure the Baron's men and Bandit kill each other. Oh, I intend to. Let me just say that I'm not the
Well-
kind of cleric that heals much.
Ever, really.
Arch is friendly fire a thing in a medieval world.
It can be.
Well, Yeah.
Is
Like-
a
like when
friendly
you-
fire a thing? Well, yeah.
of
Yeah,
course.
like when you fire a bow into someone's back, I mean it's kind of obvious, right? But like when you call fire from Lathander, do they know if you know?
If I designate
you
them
can
as enemies, they
Yes.
do, yeah.
Yeah, like you can just say that Lathanders meet them, and like, can they prove it that it
Nope.
ain't so?
They can't.
Yeah.
Plus, they've already proven themselves to be
Back in a
faithless
sec.
curs.
I have lost. Shit.
They
It was
cannot
very
complain.
triggering. It did lower my morale, I gotta say.
They can only suck it up and fucking eat that holy fire. That is all. And Jackman says, you know, you could just make sure the Barondsmen are around. Entera, Rags, this isn't actually your mission. Your mission is actually to stop a peasant uprising in a completely different area. Is it? It's like Eastwood.
No,
It
this
is, isn't it?
No,
because
this is the area. This is the band. These are the. It began in Eswood. They're from there. They operate within this area.
because Eswood is the one furthest to the north, and we're
that's
like
the
doing this for
northernmost.
Talarn.
That's the top of the triangle. Yeah, because this is the area where those bandits operate.
To be honest, it's kind of weird. It's like solve a peasant uprising while sending 4 people. It's like,
Well,
okay.
they
Yeah,
have
well,
a lot
yeah.
in faith in us, I guess.
yeah.
I guess
And
they
then
do.
it's like, okay, well, here's the Baron's men. Oh, the Baron's men are extorting you now. It's like, why can't we extort the Baron then? I mean, if the men extorts us, why can't we extort someone else? You know, apparently
Well, you
extortion
can
is a
try,
thing.
V. It's the joy of
No,
the
because the
tabletop
paladin
role-playing game.
wouldn't let me if I try. You know,
Yeah, probably not.
well, probably not. So why are you saying that I could try? Why are you gaslighting all the fucking time? When do you
Because
hold
you
all
can
of
try.
this gas?
You can try.
Do you not know how expensive Biden made gas? How can you purchase so
I have
much to
no
use it all
idea.
on me? Every single time you open your mouth, you're gaslighting me, and I'm willing to bet that when you
Every
don't, you
time.
gaslight yourself. Yes, when you hold your mouth shut, you're like, but as a paladin, maybe I can
That's
lie.
right. I hold my
maybe-
mouth shut. I
maybe
just
hell
swell up
would
like a
understand.
balloon.
Yeah, you're gaslighting yourself when your mouth is shut.
True.
And Redakin says,
Look,
what
I
about
know.
your morale, V? You sound like a woman. Wait. He is
I
technically.
do play as a woman. Yeah.
Interesting.
But to be honest, morale was very low.
It's the
Very,
beauty of
very
women. Like, they don't have the same quantity of accountability. Yeah, you can do more interesting things with them. They fit V's character quite well.
Hey, look, my tits got us into the hideout, so shush.
It's true, it's true. Women possess a power that men have yet to fully understand. This is why back in the 1800s we wore high heels and used makeup too, but then the women convinced us that that wasn't very cool, and so we stopped. And ever since, they've taken power. We need to go back to wearing high heels.
I don't like high heels on women. I always think they look silly, and all I can think about is how uncomfortable and that must be to wear. I've never liked the look.
And do you go kissing the foot? You're like, oh, it must be hurting you so much, my lady.
No, I don't kiss their feet. That would be silly.
To be honest, like it would make sense if men would wear high heels, because like women are attracted in tallness, right? So like if you have like a tall man, it would make more sense.
That's a good point, V. You should wear high heels the next time you're out clubbing.
Do you know
Race
who
them
wear-
men wear lifts,
Just
right?
Do you
reel 'em
know
in.
who wear high heels? The kings of old, like the king of France, wore high heels.
I also point out the kings of
Or
today
snazzy
wear high
dresser.
heels too. Have you seen the French president? He definitely wears heels.
Well, he needs every inch he can get.
Ted Cruz. It's actually surprisingly common if you really come to think about it.
It used to be that the higher the heel, the more expensive the shoe, so only nobles could afford it.
Well, there you go. More material, I guess. So John says, you're assuming they don't get the loyalty of the peasants by giving them the gold they
Heresy's the
stole. They're
question.
not likely to
Fire is
have
the
that much
answer.
gold. Well, we're going to find out. But they have been stealing a lot of people's stuff, so hopefully.
Yeah, unless they're spending it on something big, then I would assume they would have some place that they are keeping it. Unless they're truly are being Robin Hoods and redistributing the wealth. Oh, Dev would
The
really
peasants,
like that.
the peasants were partying that night, so it is possible that the peasants do get a huge chunk of the. I mean, not the individual peasant, but if you're going to
Yeah,
redistribute
maybe.
to an entire village,
But
yeah.
you never know. Sometimes the people who lead rebellions can be corrupt and want to keep things for themselves. So who knows?
Sargon, are you role playing communist?
There is
As long
also, of
as
course,
he
the
did in
point
the-
that, you know, a populist uprising is expensive to run, so they're probably spending a lot of money on that.
Yeah,
He did roleplay communist in the previous one, where like the church that I was a part of was a communist church.
Yeah, I think he is flirting with the thing. It's like something evil that you know it's evil, but it's edgy, so he wants to. Do you
Yep.
feel like Sargon would make a great communist talking head? Like would he make like a good charismatic Vosh type of character without the horse? It's just
What
like the communist.
Turkify says, I side with thee, blood for the vengeance god, instead of talking about stupid things. Especially when poor Sargon's on the fucking toilet or whatever he's doing.
Poor Sargon.
I think Sargon could convince me to communism. Like he would frame it in such a way that I would just be like, you know what? Maybe he's right.
Oh my
Dev's
God,
already
V!
doing
You spent
that.
all this time. Hold on. You spent all this time calling me a communist, and V is like, you know what? I could be a communist too.
He could.
Yeah, but I'm
Sargon
not
said it.
one. Look, you don't like I can roleplay as a religious fanatic, right? You can also roleplay as a communist. Like you don't have to be
Hold on.
an
Well,
actual
Dev
thing.
would just to be clear,
wait
Dev
though,
would
V, just
roleplay
wait.
as a communist.
Shut up for a minute. Listen. So V, you didn't just say, V, you just said, I could be convinced to be a communist by Sargon. That wasn't in the game. That was in real life.
True.
Yeah, he would probably be
Indeed.
able to convince me that like he would make the arguments required in order to make me think and be like,
He's
maybe-
pretty
maybe
easy
he's
when it
right.
comes to that sort of stuff, I guess.
Not me. I don't think he
So-
can do it.
Here's the funny thing, right? So I've been watching a lot of Vosh recently because I'm making the Vosh video finally. It's time. It is time to do the big fucking Vosh video. So I've watched a fair amount of Vosh in the past couple days.
See,
And it's kind of interesting because a lot of the stuff that Vosh says about some topics are very similar to what Sargon says. Specifically about
There you fucking go. Did you see? Did you see that? You think I'm talking
Oh.
shit? No, I'm
Well,
not
Dev-
talking
Dev-
shit. I know what I'm
Well,
talking about.
Well,
let
Dev,
me
where was
explain.
that
Let
sentence
me
going?
explain it. So let me explain it, right? Because Vosh blames liberalism and capitalism for the atomization of the individual, and Vosh talks about like communities and stuff. And I'm like, this kind, if you strip away some of the communist trappings of it, this sounds a lot like the same kind of conservatism that
the
Sargon
question.
talks about.
Fire
I
is the
just
answer.
also want to point out, finally, for one last time, that Dev doesn't do the trucker video because he's lazy. That is an excuse, because he's willing to sit through hours of Vosh content.
Of Vosh. Yeah.
He doesn't do it because it's an L. And you know what, Dev? I'm going to keep pointing that out, because it's true, and it's okay. It's okay, Dev. But you
No, but
gotta
like,
admit it.
I
You
can
gotta
explain
just
why
suck
that
it up
is.
and accept it. You gotta
No,
take it
it's
into
just
your soul,
it's just
boy.
laziness. It's
You gotta
just
take it into your
laziness.
soul.
Laziness.
Yeah. Hold on. All right,
just
stop
laziness.
bullying Dev. Stop bullying Dev. My point is, right? You
Go
have
on.
the establishment, which Dev believes, right? Like all the Dev, don't interrupt. All information comes
Not
from
entirely.
The
No, not
establishment.
all. V, you don't lie about
Hey.
me.
90% of it comes from the establishment, right? Like the economy is great, Bidenomics are awesome. It's the internet that lies to people, and
Do
then you
not
have
put
like, and
words
then
in
you
my
have
mouth.
then you have the anti-establishment, and the anti-establishment basically notices the problems. It's just that you have different solutions. Sargon's solutions are different than Vosh's, but it doesn't
Yes.
surprise me that they can notice the same problems because the problems are real. They're objectively there. Okay, Bidenomics is shit. I'm sorry, Dev. I know that you want it to be. No, it's not. Okay, it's bad.
Wait, what the
So
fuck? When did I ever
Rose-
come to you and be like, I really want Bidenomics to be true, dude? Like, like when did I ever fucking say that?
I don't
It
ever
was
recall him
when-
saying that.
I mean,
I
it
never said
was
that,
in,
V.
I can look it up. I can control find and post it in the chat if you want. When you
You
were
can
like,
if you.
"Whoa."
I guarantee you, what you'll end up posting is
Yeah,
something
nice.
that does not sound like that. But when it runs through like a Romanian translation device, it might sound like that a little bit.
Look, you were showing me stats, and you were showing no, the economy is good. It's just like COVID. A lot of companies, especially online companies, they hired some people and now they're firing them. But like I did that, like the stats show that the economy. No, Dev, no, the
Hold on.
economy is shit.
V. When I mentioned that part of the
think the economy's
situation
shit.
was some industries contracting post COVID, that was true.
The economy is shit, Dev.
Well, there you go.
It's not
Dev's
because
embracing
of
Bidenomics.
I don't know if the economy.
When I go to the
It's not a
supermarket,
stretch.
when I go to the supermarket, it's not
I
because
have- I
some
have
companies have
lost.
expanded during COVID. When I go to the supermarket, I notice that I'm paying 3 times as much that I used to pay in 2020.
Reigning Terror interrupts this and says Ranks loves virtue signaling and ruining everything with his rolls. Yes, let's spoil your ranks
Heresy
again.
question.
There's been
Fire is
5
the
minutes.
answer.
Do it. I'll be your lightning rod of hate. It's water off a duck's back. Bring it on.
A duck's.
I think that deep inside, no,
Yes.
hold on. I think
I
that
like that
deep
better.
inside it eats you. I think you actually suffer because we're bullying you. But you have like this passive aggressive shield that you pretend and you lie just like your character that everything is fine and we're eating Cheetos, but deep inside you feel resentful. You're
I
like
would never
this
eat
little
Cheetos, man.
bubbling cauldron of hate. Like the lid on the pot that's boiling is wobbling, and you're like,
Wait.
damn it!
Are you
if
talking about
only I
me or
could have-"
Rags?
He's talking about. He thinks he's talking about me.
I don't
Okay.
think. See, this is why. Like you have to
'Cause it-
gaslight. It's like you think you're talking about. I am talking about you. Like de facto, you cannot
okay.
guess. Like this is happening, Rags.
See,
This
I
is
thought
right
you were
here, right
talking
now.
about me, V.
We're two in
Then,
Then
spirit.
I have
Dev.
other hobbies besides you. Like I like to enjoy other things. Like you're not the
Yeah.
center of my universe. No,
Oh yeah,
Well,
you
Vegas.
like hentai and you like
It is pretty
I
good.
lo-
What
I
what
love
else do you
hentai,
like?
Rags. I love it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I love it so much. I make it. I will
Great.
it into existence.
It's good. It's good that you're doing that. Real patron of the arts.
Sean King says, when will that whole Vorse thing become a dead horse? A couple of weeks, tops, in my opinion. Like, it's funny now
You
because
think
of
so?
how... Well, yeah, because it was so
I
grotesque.
mean, with the Ethan stuff, with it being signal boosted by H3 and everyone's kind of talking about it. I don't know.
It
I don't know.
depends, because
He's
it
still
depends on
declining,
how boring it gets. Because Ethan is definitely on some sort of revenge thing of this. He's talking about a lot.
Yeah, Dev, I'll tell you what I've seen in the last 10 years on YouTube, right? There have been content creators that have done the worst imaginable. It's like flagging other content creators, doxing, like all the nasty shit, right? I mean, you had Ian Miles Chung swatting him. Like, he was caught red-handed, right? Usually, you have, like, a backlash, and there's people unsubscribing, and they lose, like, 5,000, 6,000 of their subs. But eventually, if they keep at it, they go back to where they were, right? Like, over time, I have seen this shit blowing up.
Yeah, sometimes
Unless...
it happens, yeah.
Like unless you're majorly spurging, like I would think like the only exceptions of this could be Monday Matt, and that goat on Twitch, right?
Well, Monday
Like-
Matt sort of slid into irrelevancy.
He did to himself,
I don't know if
he did
Monday
it.
Matt was ever relevant.
Not
He
really.
was
He had like
doing
that one
okay.
flash in the pan from Gamergate. Yeah,
Yeah,
that was
He
it.
wasn't able to
managed to-
capture it though.
Yeah, he managed to get the Streisand effect on his channel, but To be fair, like he was actually dropping his subs a little bit before that thing, but I think like that thing was like so hilarious that it affected his channel and he never grew back from there.
The whole boulders thing was too funny too. It was just it was too much. It was too fucking much.
I think the spotlight is it doesn't create anything. It just reveals what was always there. And I think in Mundane Matt's case, everyone just sort of looked at him and were like, "Oh, who is this guy? Oh, he's just boring in all ways, and he's kind of cringe, and he's kind of a loser. I don't really care." And so everyone just went back to doing other things, and he was never
I
able
think
to
it was
capture
also it was mostly the culture, right? Because like back then, the internet used to be free, and then you start like noticing the censorship happening, and that's when like a lot of YouTubers they were like we're for free speech and against censorship and against all that.
I think this is independent of that. I think a lot of this really does come down to the fact that Mundane Matt is incredibly boring, and there's nothing interesting or insightful about him in any way.
Well, there's many other content creators that are
Let me
boring.
put it like this.
I mean,
at the
not-
end of the day, the only thing that can cancel a person is that person. If this ends up breaking Vosh, like he freaks out about it, it damages him spiritually, he starts freaking out, that will end him. If he just simply keeps making videos, he will simply just keep making videos.
Perfect
Here's the thing, though. Hold on.
Yeah,
Here's the thing. Because Vosh has done 2 streams trying to reply to this, so he is kind of keeping it going
he is
himself a little bit.
flailing. He is doing the dumb.
Here's
But I
an
mean,
example, right?
he's
Kraut.
lost
Do you
10,000
guys-
subs so far.
But
It's
do
a
you
fair
guys
amount,
remember
though.
Kraut? Do you guys remember Kraut? Right?
Yes, of course.
Like the entire internet.
Entire
disliked him.
internet.
And
Pretty much.
entire internet. Like he didn't have a single content creator on his side. Like everyone disliked him. And he makes a new channel and he grows larger than before. Like my point is,
Yeah.
I have seen in the last 10 years of YouTube, people get into controversy and then just walk out of it.
Well,
yeah.
This
well,
is
that-
true, V. This is all true. This is all true. However, it helps when you're actually innocent, at least in the long run, right? Because Pro Jared got canceled, but he was innocent. He came back. He had
came back with
receipts, and
That's right.
in the long run, he recovered. It took him a little while because it's hard to overcome the initial shock of an accusation, even if it's false. But if you are correct factually, you can overcome things. And
Yeah.
Kraut was
If you
also
have
correct,
this-
and he came back. So like people who don't actually do the thing that they are accused of, it might take some time, but they can come back because the truth helps a lot.
Sure, it
perhaps-
helps, but I don't think that's the only thing.
I mean, it
It's not the
does
only
play
thing,
a
no.
role in it, but a lot of it really is that sort of keep calm, carry on attitude of just keep making videos, just keep going, just make the stuff, put it out there, don't panic, don't overreact.
Yeah.
So it
Yep.
is a combination of things,
And you know
that's
what?
down to,
That-
the work ethic, the charisma
So-
of the individual, how they behave.
So that actually works even if you are guilty, because I'm pretty sure Mizkif was actually guilty of covering up a sexual assault at his house, and he simply just carried on and he ignored it and he just banned people from talking about it. And
a lot
after
of
2
these
weeks, it
people,
blew
you
over.
know, like you
Yeah.
keep
Right,
complaining. that I
enough
know
about this
VTubers,
topic,
and you
'cause we're
come up
wandering
with
in
videos
circles.
and- Yeah.
Well played, Sargon, says the Control Blue. River Norse says, you are the most dysfunctional D&D group I've seen. Well, then you haven't seen enough.
I have
But
lost.
but you have seen us.
Yes. Yes, that's another good point.
Okay, Rags, listen. Rags, if your character dies, re-roll a murder hobo so it can go a lot more smoother.
No,
Yeah, but
I'm
then
gonna
he
play
will
an
wanna-
even more paladin-y paladin. Actually, I don't
Then
know
he'll
what I'll do if
wanna
my character
murder
dies.
everyone. Yeah, then
No,
he'll
I
wanna
don't-
murder everyone.
I don't have an interest in playing a murder hobo.
War Turkify says, V successfully failing is the best way. Well, if you have to fail, yes, then failing successfully is indeed the best way to do it.
If you're
Objectively.
gonna fail upwards, fail forwards. I mean, it's a legitimate. There's a reason failing forward is a term that DMs use to keep their players sort of on track.
Yep. I mean, we've built the basis of our civilization and government on people failing upwards, so why not build
Yeah.
D&D on it?
Well, I mean, it's mostly in the sense of if a DM wants a group to progress, then failing the rolls mean that they succeed, but there's going to be some negative element attached to it. So that way things can still progress, but in a very non-ideal way, and with caveats attached to it.
Raining Terror says, Rags cucking like usual.
Based.
Brian H. 1988. This group is the epitome of Zinchian tactics. Mostly just V.
My
does
favorite
that mean?
Roman emperor.
What does that mean?
I don't
Xinqian.
know.
He was my
I think
favorite.
like transformation or something. Look, I saw an opportunity and I took it.
You know what?
Yeah, it was
saw
good.
An opportunity, took it, and it turns out that we're in a very interesting position. If I didn't believe in V, then I wouldn't have gone along with the plan. Actions
Yeah,
speak louder
you
than
did
words.
ask me. You did ask me, and I was like encouraging you
I
to
did.
be your own person. Yeah, it was
Yeah.
like do
You know, I was-
do what you want. To be
I
honest,
am,
if you
I'm-
attacked, then I would have helped you.
Yeah,
Was your-
I was
yours
legitimately,
is-
I was really thinking about it. But you know what I said? You know what? Let's see what V's got. This is interesting. Let's go with
The reason I didn't want to do it is because we only saw those 3 guys, and last time we got ambushed, there were like 20 in the woods. So if you sprung the trap, then it would have been a waste. Because you're
maybe.
Yeah, you're only fighting those 3. You probably would have to roll perception to see where the others are. And even after you kill everyone, there's no guarantee that they will tell you where the hideout is. So
That's true.
That's why I went with this decision.
I think both ways have their risks, and we went down this path, and I think it's very interesting.
I think we have a lot of AoE. They're
Definitely.
bunched up together. I think it's
Yeah.
fine.
There is definitely a logic to it. I'm glad I went along with the plan.
Subi Floof says Ranks needs to rewatch the scene of his oath. Oh.
No, I was there.
Perhaps it will give him more context. Make him overthink things. Jordan Rogers, I can't find Crusaders on Rumbles. Please help. No. I can't help
Where
you.
can they
Rumble,
find it?
Why wouldn't you help them?
because Rumble's kind of terrible. Okay, the link is in the
Why?
is on the
It is pretty
screen.
bad, yeah.
But they want to see it. They
The
want to see
link is on the screen right now. Like, it's the same link as always. It's there, but Rumble's just awful for finding stuff.
What
So
should
is
they type
BitChute,
in to
frankly,
find
too.
it?
Well, the literal link on the screen.
There you go. All right.
Yeah, that's the one. But Rumble needs a lot of work. Like playlists, for example, the fact they still don't have playlists, etc., is just weird.
You'd think playlists would be an easy thing to sort out too.
You would think.
Mhm.
But it has to do with the vulture mentality of so many platforms like Rumble and the alternatives, where they feel it's okay to just kind of sit there, mouth agape, waiting for people to get kicked off YouTube, basically, and for them to fall into their mouth. They don't need to work for them.
Oh,
Sargon,
I
I
do
never-
want to put. Hold on, I do want to put the word out to any archivists out there. I've dug around the internet. Apparently, there's 11 episodes of the Vampire campaign just missing. No one backed them up. So if you have them on your hard drive, give them to me, okay? I'll put them up somewhere. Because like people have backed them up, like other small accounts on BitChute or whatever, but 11 of them are just gone. So I don't want them to be lost if possible.
Dev
Sargon,
says
I've
yes
been-
to ethically pirating Arch's content.
I've been reading Robin Hood lately because, you know, the campaign, and it got me interested. Why do people think that he's a leftist? There is no fucking way that you can look at what he is doing.
Does this
in
have
any
he
way
gives to the
anything do with what we were
poor?
just talking
It's
about?
a,
gives
it's
to
a
the
little bit of
poor.
a distraction there, V, so let's carry on.
Yeah, but like he's taking from the government and giving back to the people that got robbed by the
Little bit
government.
of a
There is no.
distraction, V.
That is true, but not a conversation for now.
I want to have this conversation sometimes though, because it
Make a
triggers me.
video,
It-
V. Make a video.
Yeah.
or should-
About
yeah,
Robin
I
Hood, the
probably
real Robin
will.
Hood.
You know what? I will make a video. This is a great idea. I'll
Yeah,
Make
do
money
it
out
with
of it.
Russell Crowe.
What, Russell Crowe is Robin Hood? No.
Raining
that's
Terror says
terrible.
Rags break another oath, just like the first one.
I'll kidnap 1,000 children before I let this company die.
I would actually like to see Rags reject the king as well. Just go for it, full force.
Depends on the king.
People in the chat say because he gives to the poor, but the church gives to the poor. That's no. The church isn't communistic. No.
Well,
No.
Yes, it is, V.
uh,
must return
Does
to
the
free
church
Christian
give to the
time.
poor, V? Really?
Sometimes, yeah. But even then, like the church is more of the monarch because they believe Christ is king. So like they
You
worship
ever-
monarchy. Yeah.
You ever seen one of the churchmen in rags?
Hello.
No, they're always wearing lovely clothes.
That's right. I was an altar boy for years, and there was never a churchman
Yeah,
in
but
rags.
do you know what the Romanian patriarch said, Sargon? He said that when he
No.
dies, he doesn't take his stick to heaven. So
Yeah,
doesn't take
I'm
what?
sure that's why he lives in fucking opulence to begin
Yes.
with.
His stick?
yeah, and he
What?
That's-
basically said that when he passes away, he doesn't give that opulence to his descendants. Like it's not his. He doesn't give
Well,
it to someone
that's
else.
fascinating. That's average boomer mentality.
It's actually kind of true, you know. Like if you're like the patriarch, you can't really enjoy all the earthly pleasures. Like sure, you have
but
a lot of
what
wealth
does this
and
have to
riches.
do with anything whatsoever?
I mean, if you want to read the super
Listen.
chats and interact with them, then
We would love
Yeah,
to read the
that's
super
fair.
chats and interact with them, V.
Listen, you do have to return to pre-Christianity though, because Christianity brings in decadence and weakness and equality. You
What?
have to get rid of it.
All my
Yeah, that's true.
I
Zoroastrians.
mean,
Dev,
I would
Paganism
go
is
to-
plenty decadent.
I know.
Fucking hell!
I'm-
what are you
I'm-
talking about, man?
So I'm memeing about the all the accounts that have like Roman or Greek statues, and they're like,
Yeah,
Christianity
yeah.
destroyed us. We must return. It's like, okay, dude.
I mean, you know. It's
I think
you know, it's the
Taoism can be
internet.
good.
God, for the sake of fucking variety, I agree.
Would
That's
you
a good
like
reason.
Taoism? Then?
Oh my Jesus! What the fuck are we talking about? Taoism. Stop! Just stop! Cease for a second as you continue down the rabbit hole for 5 minutes, and then look at why. How did we get here? Your Georgia says, I can't find Crusade and Rumble around. Brian H. The problem with dying on a hill is all the decomposing. You shortly become the hill.
Yeah.
But at least the
that's
hill
true.
becomes larger. Not Alferius. If the DM thinks the paladin is breaking his oath or are getting close to doing so, an indication like a holy symbol becoming tarnished or cracked is a good way to inform the player.
That's a great point.
Maybe. That's right.
Suddenly Rags' crucifix begins discoloring.
Well, it would certainly be interesting if that happened.
He would start to argue with his shield. He would be like, you know what, shield? This is your interpretation.
Yeah, I'd be like Dora the Explorer, and my shield
Arguing
has
with
like it
God.
like speaks to me, and my.
And I would be like, you know what, hell, I mean, that's your opinion to think that way, hell. That's fine.
Yeah, my character might literally disagree with a god and go elsewhere.
Yeah.
I do love that idea. It's like see, this is why you are fundamentally not a religious character, because at that point your interpretation is God is wrong, not I.
Yeah, like,
Hey. Maybe a different god.
Greg's
will
the
help,
anarchist
help him
paladin.
achieve his- Hey,
Ah,
if it
the-
turns
Oh,
out
God,
that Helm and
I saw-
the Oath is not really helping the good things my character wants to do, he might abandon them and find a different way to do those things.
but then
So
why did you
I
pick
saw
a different
an,
god?
I saw
I
an
didn't.
anarcho-communist poster that said, "If nature is wrong, we must change nature." And it's like, all right, guys.
Yeah, there was like this other person that came to the realization that humanity is hierarchical, and his solution was like, well, humanity has to go because like communism is supreme. So he's
Yep.
literally like, okay, if human beings can't have equality, then human beings are a problem.
Heresy's
And
the
it's like,
question.
wow.
Fire is
How
the
did they not
answer.
call
The
extremism?
people who are genuinely religious would think that.
Yes.
I mean, lots of popes thought that humanity was the problem.
I was unaware about that though.
Oh yeah, you get some amazing takes.
Like medieval time or past?
Yeah. Medieval popes being like, look, humanity is full of drunkards, whoremongers, liars, various other, all of the vices come from humans.
All crimes are committed by humans.
So it's such a bizarre thing because it's like believing on the earth is a test
Oh my.
to see if you go to hell or heaven.
No, but V, it's also true.
It is true.
Yep.
The
all
Willybot
human
says, can
vices.
Sargon step in and actually rule on the
Service
Rags
guarantees
oath? The
citizenship.
goofs are being obtuse is quirky and fun and all, but it derails far more than it helps.
I'm not being obtuse. I'll answer any question that my character's asked.
How
I
can
have
we
a
prove that
perspective.
you're obtuse though? Like what would it take to prove to you beyond any shadow of a doubt that you're obtuse?
My character can always be interacted with and conversed with. I'm in the party.
No, but
and he
like
is
you
there, and I have
you
a
as
certain-
Rags, like what would it take to convince you as the player that you are being obtuse? Like what evidence? What would be
I'm not-
enough?
I'm not certain what that would look like. There probably is something. I just don't know what it would be off the top of my head. I mean
He's,
that's my honest answer. I legitimate. It's like asking what would convince me that God is real. It's like I literally don't
lost.
actually know off the top of my head.
I mean,
what
for
would convince
me, being convinced that God is real would be like, I don't know, seeing Jesus descending from the heaven. Then I would be like, okay, fuck. I mean,
well, maybe I might think that it's a hallucination, or I'm just not in my right mind. I might think that.
yeah, you
I'm not
think that,
exactly
but like if
certain.
he actually interacts with you and it's like legit there, you know, and you're like, there's no hallucination, like you can talk with him and it interacts and stuff. And
Well,
it's
I don't
like,
know if I
okay,
can just
well, I
tell
was
myself
wrong.
this isn't a hallucination.
Well, in that case,
Yeah.
I can convince you that Jesus is real right now, V.
Interesting.
Go on.
There's a chatbot called Jesus. You can talk to it. It'll interact
go.
with you.
But did it
There's a funnier
descend
one
from the
called
heaven?
Hitler, though.
But does it descend from Hitler? Did it descend from heaven?
Boog says, how can Dev assure that the man-at-arms have not been discovered without a government court saying that they haven't been discovered? That's a good
point.
question.
God.
Question, though.
Shut
That's a
up,
good question.
Boog.
But
Fucking
Boog is
Mexican will throw you
You-
back over the border.
You don't have a signed document, Dev. Like, you're just assuming
Yeah, Dev.
now.
Yeah, Dad.
Like, you're
Have to
just
wait and
like
see then.
holding up your finger and like being like, yeah, I think, like Dev. Sometimes you
Remember,
gotta-
Dev, that's how we build our
when
bridges.
you get when you get the
Intuition.
dev certificate for like the previous dev, you'll be like, now we know that he is dead. Like I'm wait, we didn't know.
Okay,
But
v,
I know.
v, when it comes to things you I haven't have personally lost. witnessed, you do need some
Only
way to
the
figure it
government
out.
can prove it to you.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, there's other things. Oh, God damn it. How much time do you want to spend on this conversation, Arch?
None.
You wanna-
Zero.
None.
Okay.
0 seconds.
Absolutely 0 seconds. You're a governmental stooge, and that's all we need to know. Boo also says Rax has
Dev.
not lied. That is his truth, and he is living it. He also knows better than God he
His
serves, if he really is real.
I think that there is. I think that my character would admit that he has told a lie that is against the spirit of his oath. He told it to Ilindora. He made a decision there. I don't think that he would agree that any other, I guess you could say, act of deception goes against the spirit of the oath and his goals for making the world better. That's what he would say.
That is how he would rationalize it.
Like why wouldn't hell make
If
the
you'd
oath?
like-
It's like
If
go
you would like
around
me to
and do
answer
good.
that, I will answer that.
Yeah, but like, why wouldn't hell just make an oath? Go around and do good.
Because
Like,
the thing
go on.
about oaths is like my character wants to do good things for the world, protect people, and be a good person.
Yeah.
And
Why
he
doesn't that
sees
oath sound like that?
So he sees organizations like the Paladins and the Church and this oath as the way to make that world a better place. These things are ultimately in service to what is good. And so that's why he follows them. He doesn't see the oath as something that is greater than the goals of that oath. He doesn't see it as something that needs to be taken literally, but it is a set of
Yeah,
things.
I think the DM
world
needs to
better.
punish that shit. I think that Helm needs to have a word with this. Like if I was
Well,
Helm, I would
maybe.
not like this. Yeah.
Well, maybe. I think that's fair if that's what the DM decides to do, but that's how my character feels. It's on the sheet. He has a perspective, and he'll do what he can to make the world a better place, and he'll use the oath to do that, just not in a literal sense.
Subject Noble says it's funny that the Baron's men-at-arms act more like common mercenaries than trained proper soldiers. No wonder why he's losing to peasants. That is a very true point as well.
God, don't start me with
Maybe he could have some discipline amongst his men, and they wouldn't get their asses kicked so much by peasants with bows.
World is not accidental.
Reigning Terror says Ranks is an acolyte of the god of lawyers. No, they have more stricter interpretations. Berg says V has done a wonderful job of role-playing a woman. Irrational, manipulative, confrontative, passive-aggressive. Truly a grade A role-playing experience.
So fucking true. You are a fantastic woman, V.
Yeah, it's tasty.
Yep, you were born in the wrong body. Of that, there is no doubt.
If I was a
V,
woman,
if
I
you
would
were
be
born as
king
an
of-
attractive woman, it would be dangerous, man.
If I was born an attractive woman, I would buy your company. So you would work for
Yeah,
me.
exactly. You'd have loads of money and power. It'd be dangerous.
Luckily, a Romanian man does not have the power of a Romanian woman.
Yeah.
In fact, Romanian women aren't that powerful. Like we don't and it's more like in
You just said
United
we don't.
States.
I fucking heard you there.
Yeah, you
Don't
We
even
you
try.
can
don't.
always get you can always get into the cam girl business. I hear there's some really cool guys over there who are
Yeah.
really raking it in.
Where did
Just
you
go do
hear that from?
OnlyFans.
I forget where. I just can't remember the names.
You would definitely do OnlyFans as a woman, wouldn't you, V?
He would.
I don't know. I would probably like not show booba because when you show booba, they just leave, right? You just want to pretend that you're going to show them, so they keep staying and keep giving super
Oh,
chats.
you fucking tease.
And this
Yeah.
is why you're an OnlyFans whore.
Like you show booba when it's your last card, that like Belle Delphine, right? So like Belle Delphine just stood off on porn until like the very last moment, and that's when she made bank.
I know. I think she'd made loads of money before that.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
did.
but she doubled that. She doubled that with the porn as well.
Oh, yeah, probably.
No.
And honestly, it's not very
Addison.
good porn either.
Oh, it was
Well,
kind of boring.
why
And the
not?
guy had the pencil dick.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
It was like
Vidaculum
the
says,
thinnest-
Rags, accept you're an Oathbreaker like me. I had
I
the
have
plan in
lost.
Baldur's Gate 3 to cleanse the land of the flings and immediately got my oath broken at the start of the game, so I switched to fighter.
Well, that's that game, I suppose. It's that game, that character, that interpretation.
I have lost. Shit.
Thank goodness not every game is exactly the fucking same.
Harrison Jodit says, clearly Rags need to read the Wheel of Time. How to deceive without ever telling a lie of commissions has been covered, and V is right. It involves extreme evasiveness. Just be like Ace Sedai. Ace Sedai.
Yeah, I think people would probably catch on to that.
Well, the Aes Sedai did it for a very long time, but they were also women, so they were good at it.
Well.
No, honestly, it would be interesting in a universe where like paladins just literally can't lie. They would probably just refuse to talk. Like they would be
Yeah,
silent
that would
most of
be-
the time and stoics.
Yeah, that'd be really that would be certainly different.
And the document says, prior chat was tieflings, but autocorrect decided it knew better. Good. Good for autocorrect. Harrison Jodit says, V, you could go on an NPC and murder spree as long as you don't announce your intentions in advance. Just be like, I'm going to bathroom in Amar. I'm going to go on a Rags-free rampage. I think Rags might get suspicious.
Oh, I don't have.
It's like whenever it's quiet, I'm like, what's V up to? I haven't heard him in a few minutes.
It's more like the problem I have is not that I can't kill people, is I can't do anything fun. You know, like the
Yeah.
moment you try to take a risk, Rags is like this ultra super safetyism Fauci disciple. I was like, well,
think
no, you can't do that. 'cause-
I think today's session is a bit of a disproof of that, don't you think?
Well, yeah, I'm surprised it happened, and look where it got us. I do appreciate that you let me play my character.
That's right, V. If we don't take every risk, we wouldn't have taken
That's
a good
right.
risk.
Every risk is a
At
good
least
risk. I
some
agree.
risks, Sargon. At least some. I mean, once in a while.
Some risks are good.
Regardless of whether or not the rest of the people along for the ride wish to participate.
Yeah. Better
No,
to
like, when
ask
you-
forgiveness than
when-
permission, right?
Yeah, but like Arch, when you wanted to burn down the church, I said you can burn it. I'll just go outside, and I'm not stopping you.
Yeah,
and
but that
it was
wasn't a
fine.
risk.
Yes, but my character isn't evil, so I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, but like
was-
that again. That's your choice. Like you can stop Arch in character if you want. The thing that
And I
pisses me
did.
off is that you keep going out of character. Like during the middle
really?
of a thing, you're like, "What do we do?" Like you stop time, you pause the game, and you ask everyone
no.
at the table, "What do we do?" And it's like,
Oh
"Well,
no!
why can't you
I'm
just
asking the other
roleplay?"
players for their input.
Yes!
Oh no!
Role play your character, Rags. Like, what do you do in that situation? Okay, like we
done
are
that- I've
already
done that every
in the
time.
thing. No,
I've done
you
that
don't.
plenty of times.
No,
I've done that plenty
no,
of times. It's all right if you weren't paying
no.
attention.
No, what you do is you ask permission. Like you look
I have-
towards
I have
others, and
lost.
it's like, Masa,
Well, as-
can I
as
do?
much
What
as
do we
I-
do,
as-
Masa?
As much as I
All
do
right, all
enjoy
right, let's
role
carry
playing,
on.
there are times when I want to consult the other players.
Bird Flucy Williams says, have any of you guys played Mordheim? If so, thoughts?
Mordheim?
It's
Wasn't
a
the
Heard of it, but haven't played
Warhammer-esque war game.
Yeah, the Skaven
No.
one, right?
I have
It-
not
it was
played
shit.
Mordheim.
The AI was shit.
Oh, this
Like,
is
the
an
game-
older game.
Yeah.
There's
The game
also
was good.
Basically 40k left. Warhammer.
Oh, the
Left 4 Dead,
tabletop
wasn't
or the
Mhm.
Mordheim
both, I
City
guess.
of the Damned? Because the
No,
tabletop's
it
from
it
99.
was more. Yeah, it was like a tabletop-ish game, but like the AI was so bad that it ruined the game. I kind of like the idea. I mean, the game was nice if you played it with someone, but like The AI was just abysmal.
Yeah, I have not played it. I've played Mort How, but not more time.
The Control Blue says, I might be bitching, but I await those streams each week with impatience. Keep up the good work, minus the autism.
Never minus the autism. That's it's what makes us so unique and lovable.
Amon Pax says, DeSantis wants his high-heeled boots back. He probably does. We should go back to wearing heels.
Jeez. No, that looks awfully uncomfortable.
Boog says, this new version of D&D seems really punishing. Back in 3.5, rolling for 10 was a challenge. Rolling 15 was an amazing feat. 20 was nigh impossible.
It depends on what the bonuses are and the proficiencies and things. You know, rules change.
What are you trying to do, anyway?
Raining Terror says,
Yeah.
the purple woman rushes to do a divorce video, but avoids a truck event because he agrees with the government. Correct. Accurate. A fine summary.
No, and in fact, now that court case came in saying that the government basically did it incorrectly, Trudeau's getting sued.
So you had to wait for the government to tell you what to think. But you didn't.
No,
Oh, God.
V, I wanted to see where the fucking
God.
investigation went, V.
Oh.
Like, V, I was
Like,
already...
why?
Shut up for
Why?
a minute. Look, I'll tell you why, because
Why?
here's the thing.
Why?
I was on the side of the truckers, but I wanted to see where everything went. I want to see where all the pieces kind of fit together, you know?
Why does it matter though? Why? Like, can't
It
you make
matters
your
for
own
me.
mind?
Yeah, no,
Yeah, but why,
that
though?
matters. B.
No, but like the court of public opinion, right? Like you can make your public opinion without.
Well, here,
being
let's.
And I
spoon-fed
did.
by the
V,
Yeah,
V,
bureaucracy.
he was
for
on
the
the side of the
past 2
truckers.
Yes, I was saying
Yes,
that
but, like,
publicly.
for the truckers,
made
yes, but like
videos
for
on
other
this.
things. But for other things, why
Okay,
is it
what
different?
do you want my
So
public
now-
opinion
Now
on?
we're
V?
changing the goalposts.
That's a different topic.
Yeah.
Again.
What do you want my public opinion on, V?
Communism.
For instance, right? Like when we were talking
Denounce
yesterday,
it, Dev.
sorry, last stream.
I always do every fucking stream.
And you're like, okay, hold on. I'll tell you when, right? It's like when it comes out, oh, people who talk to Biden says he has dementia, and you're like, whoa. And I'm like, how can you be
That's
shocked?
not what fucking happened, V.
It's literally what happened. It's on
No.
fucking it's recorded.
Yes,
It's-
and you know what happened? I was like, okay, yeah, listen, we all knew that he was an old man who had a lot of old man problems, right? I even said this
No.
before he got elected. However,
No.
it is different now that you can actually use it
No.
in some sort of proceeding. It's like
I-
me. Okay, here, no, V, I want you to
I
understand this.
never
Okay?
said no.
No,
Listen,
let
V,
me
you need
let
to
me
listen to
understand
Dev.
this.
You need to
V,
listen
just
to
hear me
Dev.
out for hear me out for a minute, okay? So listen, me colloquially understanding that Biden is an old man who has dementia or some other kind of problem, that's different than something being actionable.
Dev, I have the stream. I listened to it 3 times. Right? Your argument is
Dev,
that
I don't know why you bother.
you believe that Biden had the old man problem. I don't believe that Biden had the old man problem. I believe that he had dementia, Dev. Dementia from 4 years now. I
Okay.
believed with every fiber of my being, like I used to believe in Jesus when I was a Christian, that Biden has dementia. I didn't need other people to tell me this. Right? Like that's
Okay.
my point. So when you come
No,
out
no,
and
I
you're
understand that,
shocked
V.
by it, yeah.
No, I'm not shocked by it. Listen. Okay, listen. I'm gonna tell you the honest truth. Okay, nobody actually cares what I believe. All right, it
I
doesn't
do,
actually
Dev.
matter
Here's
that
what
much.
you believe.
I do,
Why
Dev.
does it
No.
of course it does.
No, hold on, V. Let me explain it to you. Okay, so when I put out a video, I'm generally not saying this is what I think. I'm generally saying, hey, I've looked at some literature, or I've read a book, or like I've read some studies, or here I'm putting together an idea that is separate from myself. All right, and I present that because that's actually the valuable thing in the videos that I make. My personal opinions on things aren't actually worth that much. So
when
yeah,
you
like
say,
I
don't know,
have
like when you said Picami is weak, it seemed to have pissed off a lot of people because you thought that. So I mean,
yeah,
there
well,
are
that seems to be
times
their
when your
problem, not
personal
mine.
opi-
Seems to
Oh,
be
I
their
see,
problem,
but-
not me.
But I'm saying it's like your personal opinions do seem to matter to people, even if you say they don't. They do.
Yeah, Dev,
Well,
your
they
opinion
should
matters to
prob-
me. Your
they-
Patreon money
they should
depends on it.
Thanks for that, Regs. But like, they should probably figure that out then, basically, because like I'm here. Like, if you want my opinion on things without me like knowing anything, just how I kind of feel intuitively, I can give you those, but they're not worth very much, right? And frankly, the only thing that they're actually worth is basically just virtue signaling, right?
I think
Like
you're
if
selling
you
yourself
want
short there.
well, hold on. Like, if you want me to come out and say, with no medical training, with no with no evidence beyond just a few clips, I believe Biden has dementia. I could
Yes.
say that, and frankly, I probably would say that. But the
Should.
thing is that it doesn't actually matter that much. It simply shows that I'm on your side. It's a virtue
Yes.
signal, and I'm not going to do
Yes.
that.
Boo.
I'm not a virtue signaler, Sargon.
Boo.
The point is that I can
We
lay
love
out an
virtue
argument.
signalers here. We're
If I can lay out an argument independent from my own personality, then it has a lot more weight. So I want to hear Dev say the thing that
Nah,
I
that's
think is
virtue
true.
signaling.
No,
I
no,
don't
no,
buy it.
no.
It's not like you're watching Biden and you're like, you know what? I think that no, it was based on several clips. Like when a man says that he doesn't, well, he says wrongly how his son died, right? Like he says his son died in Iraq when he actually didn't. That is like such a clear evidence of dementia, Dev. You don't need studies.
yeah.
You don't need statistics.
No, I agree.
Like
I agree.
this doesn't fucking happen. A man, a father, knows how their son died, and if they don't,
Okay,
that is an alarm sign.
yeah.
Right?
I completely
So,
agree
like-
with you, V. I completely agree with you. So do you want me to come out and say, I personally believe, just with my own layman knowledge, that Biden has dementia? Is that what you want?
No, but now I know you do. But like the thing was last stream.
I said it before he got
He
elected in
said it.
2020, V.
Then why were you shocked last stream when it's like, oh look,
I wasn't
you
shocked.
guys see that he
I
has
was
dementia?
no,
It
that wasn't
sound
shock.
like
That
you
wasn't
were
shock.
shocked.
That was interest. It was interest. It wasn't
I
shock.
see. Well, I'll look at the
I have
stream again
lost.
and I'll see if that's the case.
Okay.
I looked at it twice, but if you said I should look at it a third time, I will reevaluate the evidence, Dev, because you told me to look at the evidence.
Yes. Yes. But basically, like if you want me to just like give a hot take based on what I think, I can
Hell
do
yeah.
that. But it's not worth beyond just what I think. You know what I mean? Like if there's
Yeah,
nothing backing it up, like there's nothing backing it up. It's just virtue
Dev-
signaling at that point.
All I'm interested in is hot takes.
What? Why?
Because
fun.
hot takes are fun.
Yeah, they're fun. Like if I want to,
We're here to have fun, not to like
has dementia
accumulate
or not.
knowledge or be correct. We just want hot takes. Hot
Yeah,
takes
yeah,
are
like-
dramatic.
like-
None of us are
I'm
going to
here
be
to
given access to
accumulate
Biden's
knowledge.
brain so we can like figure out whether, on a technically or scientifically
Service
or whatever.
guarantees citizenship.
We just want to
I
dunk
will
on
say
Biden.
it. Your
And it's
hot
not- it's
take
not-
looks
Yeah,
really
but-
good if you've got the paper later that backs it up. That is more
It's
impressive.
not even that, Dev. Like what I'm saying is that at the end of the day, if he has or hasn't have dementia, like there's nothing that I can do about it, right?
Yep.
So
Mhm.
like the hot take is what matters because at least it's entertaining.
I'm not an entertainer though. I don't view myself
Kind
that
of
Dev,
way.
you run a YouTube channel for a
Short,
living.
fat otaku.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well,
Short, fat-
here's the thing, right? I treat my channel basically as whatever I feel like doing, and if no one watches it, no one watches it. That's fine with me.
Yeah.
I'm surprised I've
Yeah,
actually
you
gotten
get
anywhere.
paid. Yeah.
That's fine. Yeah. I'll figure it out.
That doesn't mean you're not an
I
entertainer.
have lost.
Yeah, your
Okay,
humility is
fine.
very entertaining.
Your
Haha.
avatar.
Just
Dev,
because
your
you're virtue
avatar-
signaling that
Okay.
doesn't mean you're not.
Let
Your
me-
entertained.
avatar.
Yeah.
Look at your
hold
avatar,
on,
Dev.
hold on.
Like right now,
Yeah?
it's a guy with a big smile and small
Yeah,
eyes.
Dev.
How can
Dev.
you say that
Caught
you're
out in the
not
virtue
an
signal.
Yeah, look at that icon.
Don't
Okay, here,
come
let
here.
me-
Don't come here among us and say
Dev,
you're not like
we've,
the other
we've
girls.
heard
Among Us?
your
Look
I'm
at
not like any of the other girls.
That's
argument
not what
too
I
many
mean. though. Hold on,
times.
hold on. Wait a fucking.
Instead
you're
of you
special.
telling
It's so
us
true, Dev.
Yeah,
No, no,
you're,
let
you're
me
not
lay it
like
out.
all of the
Give
other
me-
girls.
No. Just wait. Just hold on.
Deflect,
Okay.
dodge,
So
dive.
what? No, V. What I actually mean is,
deflect,
I'm
avoid.
gonna like, I do not want to give out a hot take that I don't think I can back up. And if that
You
means
can't
that I
back
am
up-
just
are you
wait,
fucking kidding me?
just
You
wait,
can't back up
just
that
wait,
Biden has
just
dementia.
wait, V, just wait, okay. And if that means that I put out a video a little bit later, or it's not as spicy, or it's not as entertaining, that's fine with me. I just want to
How-
find out what's true.
How can you not back up the fact that Biden has dementia after 4 years? How?
You can.
How is
I
this
said it in
possible?
2020, V.
can.
What do you want from me?
You literally
lit-
said on the
said-
Okay,
screen
let's
previously.
move on.
He said
Jesus.
that.
Not only did I say it, Sargon retweeted it. It was one of my old Twitter accounts, and Sargon retweeted it.
You basically said
In
that you thought that
2020,
it's just
I didn't
me.
have a Twitter account in 2020.
Yes.
It was one of your side accounts.
Liar.
It was not a.
Look, Dev, you said on the previous stream that you just thought that it's memes. You
Yes,
thought that
yes,
it's
yes.
memes.
Women, you fucking bicker. Like, I cannot believe it. Like, you are both such pretty little girls. Just calm the fuck down.
Dev is the prettiest, though.
Yeah, but he's not like the other.
He
I
virtue
wish.
signals the
Yeah.
best, yeah, because he's not like the other girls.
Mm.
Boog says, searching for equine erotica used to be a joy. Now all the results I get are voice-related. Dev's
Ugh,
man
he's
crush
ruined
has
it.
ruined one of my few pleasures.
God, he ruined it for
How
the
did I
rest
do
of us.
this?
Can you imagine this though? Like you're actually into horse pornography, and now that you're searching for it, all you get is Vosh.
I
Shit
don't
can
wear-
dig a little
yeah,
deeper.
like.
I don't enjoy it as much now because I know that I'm enjoying something he enjoys, which isn't as enjoyable.
How many of you are into horse cock at this
Yeah,
point?
just
Like,
to
I'm
be
still-
clear, no one should be into horse porn.
Look, why can't you be into a succubus like normal people, Rags?
Succubuses are fucking weak
I wasn't
sauce.
really-
They're basic bitch shit.
They
you know,
are
You
weak
gotta go a
sauce,
little
yeah.
bit. You gotta go a
That's
little
just
bit harder.
hentai. That's just, yeah.
The entire intent is right there. There are so many people making so much disgusting shit, and you choose to go
Come on,
with the
you're
most
into-
basic
you're
bitch
into-
stuff.
No, you're into cat girls, okay? Like, don't talk to me about basic bitchiness. You're literally just a girl that had, like, a human girl that has some ears, and that's it. Like, that's
Man, I feel like
basic.
such a normie.
That's
I'm
pretty
into
basic.
women.
Sargon, don't make me.
Like, it's
fucking
so
check
crazy,
your
isn't
internet-
it?
I'm into women.
Don't
So-
make me check your internet
Well,
history.
hold on.
Dude, I would literally give you access. I am just into chicks, man. Like, I know that makes me sound really archaic, but I swear
it's
to
fine.
God,
It's
I
fine,
do
man.
not
It's fine.
understand these fetishes at all.
I mean, cat girls are girls, Sargon.
That is
Yeah.
true, yeah.
Sargon
mean,
just doesn't have the
okay.
appreciation for the finer things. Like, he wants vanilla
But I-
all
No,
the
I-
time.
I really don't.
If the genie is out of the bottle and we're talking about this, like what? Like you're telling
No,
me
we're
we
not
got
talking about
celebrities
this.
and shit?
Animate Acumen says, V,
Well-
please stop falling for
No,
Dev's
V-
bait.
V, I'm actually
Interesting.
really narrow-minded. I'm attracted exclusively to human women.
It's so boring.
So-
you know how now
well, hold
Yeah, I
on,
know.
hold
There's
on.
there's literally
No,
no
I-
element of bestiality in my sexuality.
It's all right. It's
I
all right to be
recall at
attracted
one
to
point-
human women. It's all right.
Not
Totally
to actually
fine.
get into the
Human women are
details of
great.
it. Not to actually get into the details of it. I recall at one point, Sargon, a similar thing happened to you years ago, where like your porn folder accidentally leaked or something, and it was just normal stuff. It's
No,
like, well-
it didn't.
Oh,
I don't have a porn
no.
folder.
Oh no, it was like no, it wasn't a porn folder. It was like bookmarks or something, and you
They
accidentally
were
pulled
probably
them
like
out.
No, I don't
classical
bookmark
paintings
anything.
or something.
No, I
No,
think
no,
the
no.
conversation.
that
God
didn't
damn it.
happen.
All of you are fucking terrible. Like, Dev,
But the
this
thing
is, why
is, if
nobody
I did, it
believes you.
would just be really boring stuff.
Because I remember this. Because it wasn't porn. He had a massage appointment. And people were
Yes,
like,
but that's
oh,
right.
it's that kind of massage
No,
appointment.
no. I think
He's
it
going
was
to
like
have sex
the
with a Lindian
No,
voice.
he
It's
was,
Lindian.
he
Have
was
the ending.
talking. He was talking with listen. I remember it. It was a content creator because I'm the lore master. It was a content creator that he was talking on Facebook, and it was a transgender person that he said
It was
she
Blair
looks
White.
nice. It was
Yeah,
Blair
I was
White,
just
right?
trying to be
And-
polite to Blair
yes,
White.
and that was
This is
the
a different
controversy.
situation, though.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
like,
V,
this is
you
why
don't
the internet
you
got
don't
upset.
remember your own lore half the time. You don't.
He doesn't remember Dev's lore.
When was I wrong? Like he was talking with another content creator, which was Blair
This is a
White.
different-
Like, that
this is a
This
doesn't-
is an
It's
entirely
different.
different story. You're
Yeah.
nowhere even close to what we're about.
Wait, so he actually accidentally showed the porn folder?
No.
No.
Are you?
But that
I
was the
think it
only
was
I
time-
don't
a
have
history
porn
folder.
Anyway,
I
let's carry
think it
on.
was a history folder with like a massage thing in it. That's what it was.
Yes,
You
I was
can't
right.
remember
Correct.
the things you've forgotten.
Jordan Roger says, so you're telling me searching for D&D Crusade and Rumble won't work because it isn't working. Crusader? No. If you look up, you will see that this is a different series with a different title. Crusader was the different previous one.
I agree. To whatever was said. I was looking at pictures of Toth. Sorry.
Did
Reigning
Rag-
Terra
did that-
says, Rags' crucifix broke a
Hey.
long time ago. He just refused to look at it.
Hey, listen. There's a cross, not a crucifix. There's a difference.
Boog says, if Rags wants to turn into a blackguard, let him. Oh, we're going to have to make him. He's not turning
A Blackguard's still
voluntarily.
in the 5th edition.
Probably not.
No.
Because they were cool.
If
Yeah, but no.
Blackguard. How? Oh, a man who behaves in a dishonorable or oh, that's not me. I don't know why you bring that up. But let's see, Blackguard.
No.
5th
The
edition.
Blackguards used to be like fallen paladins, basically.
Yeah, like
It was
actual
a cool
Oh.
class, man.
not just like breaking an oath, but like actual evil.
Oh well, I'm a good person though. I wouldn't do that. Oh,
No,
these
you'd be
guys
an
look
Oathbreaker.
spooky and scared. They have glowing red eyes. That's not me. That's not. I'm a nice guy.
I have lost.
You know
nice
who
and
was like
friendly.
the coolest blackguard?
No,
Lady
no,
Ada.
I
Coolest-
don't,
the
and I
coolest
don't
lady
care.
Now you fucking
V,
know. Neverwinter Nights,
every
you have Lady
fucking
Annabeth.
single message. Literally
Service
everyone.
guarantees citizenship.
Boogle says it's a good thing Sargon is a benevolent GM. It won't take away Rag's power at a critical moment for breaking his oath to his god.
Well, who knows? Who knows?
Dramatic timing.
Who knows? Yeah, who knows? Maybe he has the same super narrow myopic view of paladins that everyone else does. Who knows?
That God
You mean the
does.
correct one?
Based. Do it. Take it away. I'll change my classes. I'll still be a good person.
Rentetta says, Rags, you rationalize like a villain.
I rationalize like a good person.
There are definitely elements of rationalizing like a villain there. I think a certain Austrian something. Yeah. I can see.
I mean,
it.
in the
but-
same
but
way
like
that
Rags,
in the same way
everyone
that an
thinks they're
evil
a good person. Yeah, but,
Uh,
like everyone
yeah,
thinks about
oftentimes.
themselves that they're a good person. Like I
Sure,
don't think
yeah.
Hitler thought about himself as a bad person, right?
That's
So-
true, but I think I'm
Yeah.
actually
I don't
a
know,
good
man.
person,
There's
right?
got to be a point where he's like, 3 million in. And he's like, am I really a good person? Like, there's got to
Are
have
we
been a
the
point,
baddies?
right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's,
come on.
That's true. That's true. You know what? I don't think I'm evil, and I won't do evil things.
But you will lie.
So-
I
But that
will
is so
lie if it's in
subjective,
service of a
isn't it?
much greater good. That's true. I will.
Yeah, that is very subjective.
Everyone says that though, but that's the point.
Everyone says that though. Well,
Yeah.
they can be wrong. That doesn't mean that mine will
Yeah,
be the
you
same
can be
as theirs.
wrong. You literally admitted now. You can be wrong.
I've
It's-
always admitted that I can be wrong.
like when you have a principle, like do not lie, right? That is moral compass. That's your north star.
No, that's not my principle. My principle isn't do not lie. My principle is to do good and to avoid.
Yeah, that's not a
deception.
principle.
I'm
that
pretty
is
sure your
subjective.
oath was do not lie, though.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't think that it's super literal.
Why
Just
didn't you?
fine print.
Okay, hold on.
Oaths
Why
are
don't you-
actually super literal in this world.
Yes.
Well, there
Why
you go.
don't you
I
ask?
have to say.
Why don't you
All
ask
right.
your paladin lady, right? Why don't you ask her about this? Like, if you're so sure about it, why don't you have a conversation next time we see her?
Because I think my character might be afraid of what she'd say.
Ooh.
So basically, your character knows that he's probably wrong.
My character thinks he could be wrong.
But I mean,
Interesting.
has she been flawless and perfect?
No.
I remember the
if
game.
every- If every paladin had that view of the oath to be literal, I don't think there would be many paladins. And if there's not many paladins, the world will
Well,
be a
there aren't many
much worse
paladins.
place.
There aren't many paladins, and to be honest, like the ability to call down divine miracles is quite rare. So maybe that's one of the reasons why there aren't that many.
Hmm.
Like you're talking about a person that can resurrect the dead at
Service
the
guarantees
highest levels of power.
citizenship.
Reigning Tedder says, Sargon, since Rax is coping constantly, just rule that he's an Oathbreaker right now.
Well, I'm not going to do anything outside of the game.
Jordan Rogers, chat crying because Rank violates the letter of his oath, but not its spirit. As long as he remains lawful, good his powers will remain as well. Cope. Oh, a Rank supporter. A rarity in these parts.
They do exist in these odd places. Apparently, someone wandered in. Someone's clearly lost.
He must be.
An EFAPper has wandered into this chat somehow. So I do agree with the sentiment.
Hasn't showed it. See, Rags, instead of denying the metagaming openly, ask, do I do that? In a sarcastic tone, it says, V is overstating his case. Bend to the truth.
I mean, my character is willing to bend the truth and make a deception if it's ultimately in service of a greater good, a meaningfully greater good.
Boog says, Dev isn't a biologist. Can he say what a woman is? That's a good fucking
No.
point. Dev, you're not an expert. How
Yeah,
dare
that's
you?
true.
How dare you?
That's true. That's true. I guess I'll have to inspect them all. I'm okay with this though.
Interesting.
then, how
That's
will-
gonna be a
how
big-
will
that's
you
gonna be a
know,
big
Dev?
Barn folder, Dev.
Yeah,
How will
men
you
have
know?
Vaginas there. Men
Yeah, there's
get
a
pregnant.
vagina
My
there, and
wife
so
may
what?
be a man, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I've seen
I
pregnant
need to
men.
figure it out. I need to figure it out.
See, this is the problem with Devocratism. It's just full of holes and plot inconsistencies.
I mean,
Ah.
theoretically, there's no plot inconsistency if you think everything comes from the government, right? Like at that point,
Oh my fucking God, V.
That's-
I don't
that's
think
accurate.
everything comes from the
You are a
government.
massive
You fucking
statist.
Berg.
If you just that's a
Well,
good point,
hold on.
V. No, hold on. V is correct.
Yeah.
If you're simply a full 1984ist like Dev, all inconsistencies disappear. Like everything is explained. It's kind of brilliant in that way.
Devil
That is-
like
Servant
okay,
you
hold
would
on.
be, you
Firstly-
would be a person with a very firm moral compass. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I
Makes
do
the
want to
government
point
is double
out
plus good.
that when Sargon said, "Dev, you are a statist." Yes, I am a statist. In fact, I do not. I'm not an anarchist. I don't want the state not to exist.
No,
That
that's
is-
not
by the
just
way-
what a
No,
status
that's
means.
not what we're talking.
Well,
yeah.
that's true, but Sargon, when some ANCAP presented you with
Yeah, but
this
we're not
question about
ANCAP,
5 years, just wait.
Yeah, I remember.
When
I
one
remember. I know what
presented
you're gonna say. I know
about-
what you're gonna say.
Yeah. About 5 years ago, you gave this exact answer. It's like, no, I don't want an anarchist. I want the state to exist. It has a place.
Sure, but that doesn't make you a statist, as in someone who is in favor of the advancement of the state.
Yeah.
In the same
Well,
way,
like
I
the
don't think we
difference-
would call
you're
libertarians
using the
anarchists.
definitions of the person you're arguing, right? So like,
But
an
you
anarchist-
are in favor of the advancement of the state. Totally.
Yes. Like an,
No,
an anarchist understands.
Depends.
100%.
No, not
Service
100%. It depends.
guarantees
Yeah.
citizenship.
There are some. No.
With no
Stop fucking
caveats.
talking to me.
He
V.
sided with the truckers.
There are some instances in which it's not appropriate for the state to be in that domain. That's just how it is. But there are some where it is. It's fine. I'm not a
Service
statist.
guarantees-
If that's what you mean by
I think-
statist, I'm not a statist. No.
Dev,
I think
we need more
if-
hot takes from you. This is boring and
This is a very normal, neutral.
This is boring
like,
and
the government
normal.
has its
We
place,
want-
but there are some places where it's not supposed to be there.
Yeah.
Like
These-
very normal
these
take.
boring
It's very
normal
common.
takes. They're not very
Yep,
dramatic.
determining
They-
truth and falsity.
Talk
Very normal.
about communism or something.
The thing
Yeah,
is, though, like
something
when you
you're
talk with
passionate
the,
about.
when you talk with an anarchist, that you use his definition of statism, and when you talk to Sargon, like he's got another definition. So like it's okay if you use the definitions of the person you're talking with, even though it's the same word.
Okay. Well,
Like
If
V
you
respects
think-
pronouns.
let me put it this way: if you think I think the government should be involved in everything, no, I don't think that.
Just
What
determining
should-
truth or falsity, right?
No, but you think
No,
you think that
no.
the government should
Well,
be
that's why,
involved in more
that's why you're
things.
waiting for the
No,
court
hold on.
result.
Yeah, exactly. But like, hold on, you just think that the government should be involved in more things than it already is now.
Not necessarily. It depends what we're talking about.
But it doesn't matter. Like they're going to pass a law.
No, it
which-
does matter. It matters a lot, actually.
That
V.
matters a
It matters
lot.
a lot.
Let me explain, right? Like they're going to
Okay.
pass a law which is going to give the government more powers. You're going to be, well, that's reasonable.
It depends on
It
what
depends
it's
on the law. Yeah.
It's
I mean,
probably
here-
reasonable to say
Listen,
the government should
look,
be involved
here.
in the Space Force, right?
Here, so just
Hell no.
just as an example, I've seen pretty much everyone here at one point talk about the idea of a digital bill of rights. That's giving the government more power, because now the government is going to have some sort of regulatory body
Bill of
to
Rights
make
will
sure that your speech is
restrain
protected.
power
The
of
Bill of
government.
Rights
Dev.
with the
Yeah,
restraint.
No, it
no,
doesn't.
Dev,
No,
you
no, no.
wandered right
No.
into that one. That is
No. It does
Dev.
not restrain government power. It
It-
restrains corporate power, and you use the government to do that.
Dev, let me give
It
you
does
an
both.
example.
A Bill of Rights is literally to restrain
Yes.
the power of the government.
It is to restrain
Yeah,
the
let me
power
get-
of
No, no,
all.
no,
That is
okay,
the Bill
okay.
of Rights.
Like,
It
let
is
me
like
give you
the
an example, right? When
No,
when
no,
the
let me
files
finish
came
my
out-
example first. Let me finish my example first. So
Go on.
when people say the digital bill of rights, what they're saying is, I don't want to be banned off Twitter for a bullshit reason. That means that
Okay,
someone
I
has to
have
come in and
lost.
prevent Twitter from doing that. That's the government doing that.
Are you no, Dev? In my country, and in your country, people get locked up for things they post on the internet. Right? A digital
it's
bill of
ridiculous.
rights is a restraint against the government as well.
Okay,
Yes.
it's
To
true,
be honest
it's true.
with you,
but
it's,
I-
both
it's
of these
entirely
things are
possible.
true. Yes, both
No,
of
no,
these things are
it's
true.
entirely possible that a digital bill of rights wouldn't affect private corporations.
But like, for example, right? Like you
I don't know
have
about
the
Yeah,
right.
I mean, if you were going to write a bill of rights in the spirit of the previous bills of rights, it would probably only apply to the government. I mean,
But
don't get me
not
wrong, that'd
only
be better
that,
than what we've got at the moment.
Well,
like-
sure,
like-
sure, but like whenever everyone's talked about it, they've always said like, "Listen, I don't want to be banned and deplatformed for no
Dev,
fucking
let me
reason,"
tell
and
you
that's
why
been
it's
part
silly.
of the conversation.
Let me tell you why it's silly what you think, right? Like you're saying a digital bill of rights
Okay,
would
go
be
ahead.
applied by the government, right? So the government would enforce it, so the government has more power. Okay, but when you talk about like other rights that people have, like the right to live, right? If someone murders someone, the government comes in and they do the investigation, right? But like
Except
that
if they're in
gives,
California.
except if they're in California, right? But like that is a restraint on the government's power. Like it gives you more rights. It doesn't give the government rights.
That's true, yes, because not everything is the same as every other thing, and sometimes something might be good that restrains the government, and sometimes something might be good that actually gives them more power. It depends
Well,
on the topic.
let me give you an example
What
that you
things
believe.
would be good to give them more power over?
Yeah, like for example, on Twitter, right? When it was revealed that the government asked Twitter to censor stories, we're like, well, it's fine because the government can just ask, right? Like they didn't impose it, so like if they just ask,
Yes,
it's fine.
that's actually fine. Yeah, that's actually fine.
Yeah, well, that is
No,
an example where
it's
you're
actually
in
not
favor.
fine.
It's
Dev,
not, right?
actually.
No, I
it's
think it is. Yeah.
No,
If
Dev,
they're-
it's
oh,
actually
yeah,
not
if they're-
according to the Second Amendment. No,
Are
sorry, the
it-
First Amendment.
Are we
right?
doing super chats or are
Like,
we having?
So,
A...
well,
The
here's
American
the thing, here's the
government
thing.
actually has a restraint that means they can't censor their own citizens.
That's true, but asking is
So
not
it's
the
not
same
no
thing
no
as
but
forcing, right?
no that's true. Therefore, it's not okay, right?
No,
It-
no, I don't agree.
No, but
And-
see,
and-
that's
and
the
so-
thing. That's the thing, Dev. Right? Like we
Okay.
disagree because we're not statists, and you think that the government
No, that's
should
not the
be able to
reason.
ask.
Okay, listen, like, do you think that the police should be able to temporarily infringe on your private property by walking up to your door and knocking on it and saying, "Hey, can I talk to you?" And then you say no, you close the door, then they go away.
If they have a court order,
How is
they
that an
should be able
infringement
to.
on your private property?
And that's
knocking
not
on
an
your front door?
infringement. Yeah.
Right, it's not an infringement. It's not an infringement to ask something, right? The government can ask things of you, and then you
No.
can
Oh
say
my
no, and then
God.
they say okay, and then they go away, and then you go away.
And that is
That's
Yeah, but it's
fine.
not an infringement for someone to knock on someone's door.
So if the government sends the
agreed.
military to you, Dev, like just assuming for the sake of the argument, right? Like it sends like an entire military detachment with tanks and shit, and they knock on your door and they ask, right? Do
Yes.
you not feel pressured a little bit? Do you think that's the
if-
same like me asking?
Well, this is what I mean, though, V, because when two police officers walk up to your door with weapons, everyone says, "I feel pressured," even though they're just asking me. And it's like, you can say no, you can close the door, you are protected in doing so.
Yeah, and then
And that's
one
the
of them is a
point.
woman and starts shooting, and
and missing, so
Right.
you're all good.
Just
Then
saying.
why
And then
is
missing,
it,
yeah.
Dev?
No,
Then
I
why
get
is
it.
it- then why is
I
it
get
that
the point.
why is
Can we-
it that people consider
we get through the
swatting to
super
be an
chats?
attempted murder?
As fun as this
Yes,
is, are there
Because
any super chats
they're
that we need to
actually
do?
using violence, V. It's
No,
different.
no.
right?
This time
Simply
let's get through
someone
the super
showing up
chat.
with-
No,
oh my God.
no, Dev, you
This
have
is
to resist.
ridiculous.
You have. I know it's ridiculous.
Resist the
Dev. I'm totally with
ridiculously.
you, but
Okay.
we
I
have
do want to carry
we
this
have to get
conversation
through.
sometime. That's hilarious.
You should
It is
have one of your
interesting.
little streamy streams and talk about the politics and the government
When
and
the
the police
drugs
and the
go to
women.
bed, like we can talk about it when the grown-ups are here.
I am up. I don't go to bed for a while, but I think we should.
See,
get
we
through
can't have
super
the
chat first.
conversation then.
Okay,
It's
because-
more the
shut
art
You can have it
Just
after
fuck
after the super chats. Have it
me,
after the
then.
super chats.
Sekijo's 451 says the kinkiest Sargon ever got was with Milo.
We saw that stream years ago.
Possibly true.
It was very funny.
John Rogers, I can find Kingdoms episode AOK, Crusaders gone. Well, that wasn't, was that me recording that? I fucking remember now. I don't think so. Was it?
That was
on
mainly
your-
Sargon recording.
Yeah,
I do
so
have
what
all
that
those
is, I have
ones
no
back.
idea.
I don't have the vampire ones, but I do have all the Crusaders ones somewhere. Maybe I'll put them up
Mm.
somewhere if they're offline.
Raining Tennis says, Ranks, your character literally had a conversation about you lying and you lied to her saying you wouldn't do it again.
That's true. I'll never lie again, he says lyingly.
It depends on if you meant it at the time, right? If you believed it to be true.
I mean, it is weird that you seem to lie quite a lot for a guy who took an oath not to lie.
It's weird you play a character that's like literally just don't lie, and I want to play this character, and then I
just
want to bend the rules in
Yeah,
order to
like my
lie as
character-
much as
yeah.
possible.
Also,
Like, why
just to be
didn't
clear,
you
the
play a
just to be
fighter
clear,
then?
because I literally suggested that. Just to be clear, I wanted to play as a bard because I like bards. Bards are my vibe. And then Sargon suggested that I play something more martial, right?
And why
So I said,
didn't-
all right.
yeah.
No, V, let me fucking finish. Jesus Christ.
But it takes so fucking
And so
long,
then
doesn't it?
I wanted
Right,
I'm
V, be
speaking like a
patient.
normal human being, right? And then I wanted to play as a fighter, right? Because of Sargon's suggestion for what the party was. And then Sargon said, "That's all right, but you should probably play like a paladin to get some heals and stuff."
Did I?
Yes, I wanted. I
Did
said
you,
I wanted to
Sargon?
play as a. I wanted to. Yeah, I was. I remember the conversation. I was playing Battlefield 5 at the time. I remember it. And you suggested I play as a paladin because we needed some healing for the party. So I said,
Oh,
sure,
yeah.
I'll play a paladin. And I didn't say so begrudgingly. I was like, yeah, sure, I'll play a paladin.
Are all the
What will
oaths
be best for the
are,
party?
are all the oaths that a paladin takes to require him not to lie? Like, are there now other oaths?
Service guarantee.
I mean, there were probably evil
citizenship.
paladins.
No,
require
like
him
good
to lie.
paladins. No, like good paladins that can lie.
That's right.
I'd have to have a look.
Yeah,
I don't
because
know.
even so, like Pathfinder and stuff. I know in the second edition, at least they changed the paladin to a champion. Because
'Cause I
champions
know there's
can-
like
can
3
do
oaths,
different
and,
kinds
and
of
like
things.
one of them is like you can't retreat from combat. There's another oath where you can't lie, and there's like a third one. So like they're all good paladins, but they have like different oaths. Because I was bewildered. It's like, why did you pick this specific oath? Like there's
I think
others.
the oath of glory.
Yeah. Why did you take the other ones? Yeah.
There's a lot of it is mechanically related, but I don't think it's a bad idea for him to take an oath of glory.
No, it's just weird. It's like I'll take the oath that doesn't let me lie, and I'll lie as much as possible. It just doesn't make sense.
No, just to be clear, that is not part of the oath of glory. That's part of the in-universe general paladin thing. That's different than the oath of glory.
Mm.
And if it turns out that Sargon does want to keep with a very, a strict literal interpretation of that oath, then then I guess the character will have to deal with that. And if he loses his powers and his abilities because of that, then I've
Then
definitely
Archie's
thought
going to
about
have to start
this.
doing some healing.
Yeah, if that
We'll see
might make
about
it
that.
worth it in and of itself. But that's something that I've considered. It's something I'm ready for because my character has a certain way of thinking things. It's literally on my character sheet. It's all written down. So yeah, it's something that he might have to contend with.
I hope you get a better DPS character then, in that case, Ranks, because we're going to be really low in healing, so we best kill shit real fucking fast.
My
Why
character
do you
can
think
put
I
up
bought
some
healing
pretty
Ranking
good
DPS is pretty good, isn't it?
Yeah, I can do some pretty. I don't have any AOE, but against single targets,
Yeah.
particularly undead is the word.
Yeah.
It
But seeing
can
as
be a
we
lot.
won't have any
Yeah.
healing.
And I mean, my character looks pretty good on paper. We haven't seen it in action yet, but maybe it'll be okay.
Yeah, I think your ranger's a good one. I think that'll be really good to have.
Maybe he was
I
there
played a
with
ranger
us.
at the end of the Crusade campaign, and you could put out some good damage as a ranger.
Reigning Tennis has also, bending the truth is called lying. Well, I disagree. You can bend the truth in creative
Guaranteeing
ways.
citizenship.
Yeah, I don't necessarily disagree.
Oh my god! Now lying is a spectrum.
Yes.
Yes,
Well, it
I think-
is.
Lying
I
has
think it literally
always
is,
been a
V.
spectrum.
Yeah.
Yes, V. The world literally is
I
not
have
black and
lost.
white as much as you might think or want it to be. New super chat. It's fucking
Aqua11
globalized.
says, at Rags, get Wolf
Hello.
to D&D as guest. You'll be forgiven.
Oh, I don't know if Wolf's into D&D. I'm not sure. I was actually surprised to hear that Ferengi and Mahler aren't really into D&D because it seems like the thing that would
No?
be right up their alley. But
I'm
Yeah, I
surprised
would have
too.
said Muller'd like it in particular.
yeah, that's what I told him. But I think it's just a lot of maybe he had a bad game or two, or a lame DM, or something like that. But it did surprise me that he wouldn't like it because it just seems like the thing that would be perfect for him. Get a little role playing and story stuff kind of in there, make stuff up on the fly.
Yeah.
But that's fair. That's fair enough. I totally get why people might not be into it. Like the way that I think of it is, I see D&D as mostly for narratives and stories, and it also has some pretty decent rules for combat attached to it. So everyone kind of looks at it differently.
Anime document Rags, the super chats never end. You can always just walk away if you want no part in it.
No, I do want a part of it. Give me that money. Give it to me. Yummy, delicious.
Also, they do end, unless you give me more money.
That's right. The longer you give money, the more that I'm forced to stay here against my will. I would never want to hang out with these people if I wasn't literally paid to do it.
See, I told you, Chad.
Oh,
you didn't
don't
believe me. You thought I was
fucking
full of
leave-
shit.
V, I wasn't being serious.
Could you, just once let
There's
the
no
date
need to
pass?
roleplay as a woman right now, V.
It's not
Damn.
playing. It's from the heart, Sargon.
Yeah, I know. That's what. I believe you.
Harrison Jonas says, Dev, government is a gun. It's the monopoly on force. It is improper to just ask people to do things when you have all the guns and they know it.
I have lost.
Yeah, I got it.
No,
I
that's
gotta
bullshit.
say.
That's complete bullshit.
However,
Nope.
I
What?
think
Nope, nope,
I
nope.
think I'm with Dev on this one. I think that there's plenty of times that, like, law enforcement, for instance, can ask you to do
Heresy's
things that
the
you have
question.
every right
Fire is the
to deny, and
answer.
they can't do a thing about it.
This is like
Yep.
the government.
And-
has
and-
to
well,
get
oh,
rid of
you
the
gotta
and-
know your
government
rights.
officer.
You gotta know your
And
rights.
it's not improper for them to ask. Say, listen, will you do this? And then you say no, and then they
That-
say
that's
okay,
not-
and they back
you-
off.
you know-
That's
you know
not
what I
improper.
think? Okay,
That is
I
not
know why
improper.
this is. I know why this is, Dev. You have no experience with the corporate environment. You do not know how corporations the size of Twitter function, and you do not know the relationship between them and the governments. You think that a corporation just like is one guy that wakes up up one day and gets a police officer at his door knocking, and he's like,
Yeah,
"What do you
no,
want?"
no,
And the
no,
officer
these
asks
things.
nicely.
I don't think
This
these
is
things.
not how
He
it
does
works.
set up a ridiculous straw man because he can just say no to that.
Yeah, you
I
can't
don't-
just
That's not
engage
how
with
it
what he
works.
says.
You
I
don't-
do
you don't
not-
get, like,
okay.
His position is entirely criticable, just not like that.
You don't
Yeah.
get
So-
a
so here's the
CIA
thing.
request, and you're like, "Oh well, we're just going to ignore it."
No. If there's no warrant, you actually can. You can say no. And in fact,
And then
if you
get
did read through, just wait.
consequences, Dev.
Just wait.
Then you get
If you did, hold on.
consequences.
Just wait though, V. Just wait. If you did actually read through all of the Twitter files and not just the parts that went viral on Twitter, you'll realize Twitter actually said no to a whole bunch of FBI
Yeah,
requests,
they said
and
no
there
to
were no
most of them.
consequences. Yeah. So no, I don't buy this for a second.
Yes, like some storekeeper said no to Don Corleone, so Don Corleone isn't the problem when he comes into
Oh,
your
look, a
store
different
and says
thing.
it's a nice.
A different situation, yes, V.
Yeah.
How
oh,
is
look,
it a different situation? Like if some people say no to extortion, that doesn't mean that the extortion didn't happen with others.
By calling
This
it
was an extortion,
you've
V.
already,
It
you've already
It
yes,
was
sorry.
an extortion. The government had
No,
no
it
reason
wasn't.
to ask. Okay, fine. We disagree.
Oh my god. Listen, okay, the government.
Don't worry
Okay,
about
hold on. Any agent of the government, a police officer can walk up to you and say, "Why are you sitting on this park bench?" And you can say, "I don't gotta tell you anything. It's a public bench."
This is not what
And then that's it.
happened there.
No,
You
but
know
here's
it.
the
You're
thing.
watering
If
down,
just wait though, V, because if they then escalate it, then they're in the wrong, and you can sue them for a shit ton of money, and people do,
Mhm.
right? This is the
Yeah.
thing. There are restrictions on what police can do for this exact reason. At
Wow,
least
it's
in
almost like a Bill of
free.
Rights does restrict the government.
That's
It
weird,
does, in
Dev.
fact.
I feel like
Yes,
your
yes.
proposition has
Yeah,
somewhat
does-
switched.
doesn't it?
No, it
recently.
has not. It definitely
That's
has not
weird.
because no.
Strange.
Okay, listen.
Odd.
No,
Sorry, Dan.
that's not
Confusing.
how it. That's no, Arch.
It's
What
kinda-
is
It's
unusual.
going
kind of
on
like
here? Is
Elon
that
Musk,
No,
saying
no,
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 to
no,
the
no.
ADL, and you can say, well, I mean,
Okay,
you can say
okay.
no to the ADL, and there's consequences for that, Dev.
If you believe that the Bill of Rights actually does restrict the government in what they can do with private citizens, then you should have absolutely no problem with what I say when I say the government asked Twitter to do something and Twitter said no and nothing happened to them because the government is restricted by the Bill of Rights. But you don't actually believe that because I'm going to assume, V, you believe that the Bill of Rights is actually just kind of a paper that no one actually listens to.
No, that's not what I believe. What I believe is that when you're a mega corporation, you don't have the luxury to go like, oh, that's fine, we'll sue them, and in 5 years we'll get justice.
Actually, you have more of
think-
a luxury to do
yeah,
that.
if you're a
regular
corporation, you
citizen
have
do.
more
When
of a
you're a
luxury.
normal
No.
person, you
Yeah.
don't have that luxury.
Yeah, you've got that flipped.
No, but like when it's a corporation dealing with the government, it's not dealing with like some random citizen. They're
That's
not
true.
like yeah, the government has more resources than a corporation.
Okay,
Sure,
but
But
nonetheless,
a corporation
I mean,
has like a
More
legal
resources than a
department that
person.
deals with it and stuff like that.
Yes, and the government also has a legal department that deals with stuff like that.
well,
Yeah, I know.
Well, let me put it this way.
So
Lee.
like
always
no,
win.
like
No,
let me
no.
put it this way. Like if I'm
Okay, go ahead.
running Twitter, right? And I'm go like, okay, if I help the government, I don't lose anything, and if I don't, I can get stuck in a lawsuit that's going to be like potentially like financially damaging, and they may even pass legislation to fuck with us.
Yeah.
Why just not just help the government then?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. There's a definite
So-
coercive incentive there to just do what they're asked.
So if that's all true, why is it that Twitter said no to most of their requests?
It depends on what they asked them. Like maybe they were comfortable with some things and
Yeah,
not
it does.
comfortable
It
with
literally did
others.
depend on what they asked. Yes.
So you've come around to my position then.
No, my
Yeah.
position is they
Yes,
shouldn't
this
have
is
asked
my
for
fucking
anything.
position.
That's
the
No,
point.
my position is that they shouldn't have asked for anything, Dev.
No,
They had no
okay.
reason to ask for any of the things that they asked that were
Well,
revealed
no,
in the
they,
Twitter
they had
file.
reason to ask. They had reason to ask.
No,
but
no,
Well,
that's
Well,
usually
they didn't have
just
right.
because
They
they
did.
did.
Yeah,
Yeah.
what you mean is that it didn't have the right to ask, and I think they do have
Yeah.
the right to ask.
Oh my
No,
fucking God.
they
If,
just
if you
against
don't
what the
if you
First
don't give the
Amendment is.
government the right to ask things, if you remove that from their their ability set, then it's probably not good.
Because they
right?
asked to
And
have
it-
people taken down, didn't they, Dev?
Yeah.
I think so. I don't
Posts
remember
and
the
people,
exact one.
posts and accounts.
Mhm. Mhm.
That's a violation of their own constitution. They don't have the right to do that.
But I mean,
I mean, this is
Twitter
crystal
Twitter
clear.
nonetheless said no,
Doesn't seem to be the
and nothing
case.
happened to them, and that's kind of the conversation right now.
I
Is
don't know if
no,
nothing
sure,
happened to
But
them
they
as well.
but they also said yes a bunch of times.
I have to go back and look at it. I think the
Well,
times
I
when they said
remember.
yes
I remember.
is when
Majority of
Twitter
things they
Twitter
define.
agreed, like, okay, this person's actually dangerous and there's something going on here.
Yeah,
so
but
we're
the,
you know,
the
if they take down a
US
terrorist account, I'm
government
okay with
is
that, frankly.
apparently bound by a constitution, And if they are going to do that, then that is a violation of the Constitution. Instead of kicking up a fuss about that, which Twitter should have done, they could have taken this to the Supreme Court, blah, 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 or to a court and then to the Supreme Court and got a ruling that the government actually isn't allowed to just censor its citizens on social media. But instead, Twitter was compliant. And it's probably because Twitter was full of feds.
Yeah, and take into
Well,
account that
well,
Twitter
here's the
takes
thing.
money and grants from the government. So at any point, they can
When-
be like, "Oh, you don't want to do this? We're going to take your grants and money away."
Yeah.
So,
Well,
like, that
when
still gives them
Twitter,
some
well, hold on,
power.
V. When Twitter said no to most of them, where did the money and grants go? Oh, they were still there. right?
If you say no to the school
but
bully on
Dev-
some days, and you get bullied on others, does that mean that the school bully isn't a problem or that he should bully you? I genuinely don't get your argument.
But Dev,
Well, here's
also,
the argument.
may-
The argument is that it's not bullying, V. The argument is that when let me see if I can lay this out. Okay, so V, what you're saying is the government coming in to ask Twitter is always inherently coercive because of the nature of the government, and
Yeah,
so
the government
whenever
shouldn't ask for it, yes. I
Right,
mean,
right.
it depends. Okay, hold on.
Well, hold on,
Let me.
Oh,
let me-
okay,
let
depends.
me-
Oh, okay,
my
okay. Go
God.
ahead.
Yeah, let me
No,
cement my thing.
no, you are
We'll do a
talking
stream
in
about this another time.
circles.
If you
You are talking in
No, we
circles.
need
You're
another
bringing up the
terrible-
exact
No, I'm
same
not- I'm
points
not talking
again
in
and again.
circles.
You're not adding
My point-
anything. You're about to
God.
add another fucking example.
No.
And
If
gonna be
a
terrible.
police officer comes to Twitter
More
yes,
super
and
chats
and
coming
there
in.
we
and
go.
wants
There
to
comes the
see-
hypothetical.
There we go.
If
here
a
we go.
police officer goes to Twitter's headquarters and wants to see if someone has been kidnapped and held there against their will, that's one thing. That's the government asking permission to go on Twitter's HQ. But the government going with the feds and asking for some person to be taken off of fucking Twitter, Dev. Yes, I do believe that it is inherently wrong in any circumstance.
Okay, so now I want to lay out two situations for you here, V. Okay, real quick. I'll do it really quickly, Arch. Okay, so
Another.
it
What
seems
about
like what you're-
hypothetical situation?
it seems like what you're saying, V, is
At
that
least Devs makes
when
sense.
when the government steps in and says, Twitter, we want you, and asks very nicely, Twitter, we want you to do this thing, that is an inherently coercive agreement or arrangement because of the nature of the government.
What does
And
Twitter gain in following?
Just
what
wait,
the
let me
government
say it,
wants?
V. Just stop for a minute, okay? And so when the government gives in and says, yes, government, we will do that, that is them being pressured, right? That's how you view it. They're being pressured to do these things. Is that
I don't
what
think
you
the
mean?
government- Yes,
How
the
is that
government
not
shouldn't
true?
ask.
Okay,
How is it
okay.
not
So
true? Yeah, like,
here's the other interpretation. The other interpretation is the government goes to Twitter and says, hey, here's like 10
Service
cases,
guaranteed
and we want you to
citizenship.
censor these 10 things. Take down these 10 posts, okay?
I thought
And
this
Twitter
would be
looks at them,
fast.
and then Twitter looks at them and
yeah,
says,
I'm,
you know
I'm
what?
going to leave the conversation because there's
What-
no point.
what
Like,
the
I
fuck?
can't
Oh, hold
debate
on.
with you when
Let-
I'm
Let me explain what I'm saying, V.
Guaranteed
Oh my fuck! He
Oh
walked
my
away.
God, he actually
Wow.
left. Holy shit.
Yeah, so I couldn't even explain what I was going to say before he left.
We
That
know
was
Also,
what
I was
you're
about to
going to say.
BTFO you.
No, he wasn't. I was about to
Oh,
BTFO him.
I was about to BTFO you. Dev,
Okay.
you've already lost
Well-
this argument. I mean, I don't know what.
No, I
we're-
haven't. No,
Of course you have.
I'm correct here. I'm
Dev.
correct here.
I think that-
Hypotheticals are totally irrelevant because, in fact, the government is supposed to be bound by the First Amendment. It violated that First Amendment when it approached Twitter and asked them to censor a US citizen. And also, we can't expect the government to be treated as a neutral entity in this case because A, they're already violating the Constitution, so there must be some extraneous reason. And B, we know who was doing it. The Democrat Party, who are a massively partisan organization, and they're doing it for partisan reasons against a certain kind of political position. So, like, all the hypotheticals in the world won't change the fact that in reality, we have seen it happen, and we know why they did it, and that should never have happened.
Do you want me to reply to that, or is this
Sure,
done?
go ahead, but that's
I
the
don't
fact of it.
completely agree with you. I don't completely agree with you on this. No. So when we talk about this situation of the government coming to ask Twitter, it's not a violation of the First Amendment if the government says to Twitter, we think this post is like it's a terrorist or something, or it's a real threat, take it down, and Twitter looks at it and says, no, we won't do that. Because the First Amendment hasn't been violated. Because they need Twitter's consent. Because
The
Twitter is
Supreme
also an
Court
entity.
intervened to stop the Biden administration trying to request things being taken down.
Right. I did see that too. I'm not even sure if I agree with that.
What more is that? No. The legal standard has been set, and you are all about legal standards. That's
I
the
am.
fact. That's
Mhm.
the way of it. The Supreme Court has ratified it. There is no conversation to be had here. The government was
is.
in the wrong.
Because I think that sometimes the court's also wrong. Because Twitter is also an
Okay.
entity with free speech.
But
And
actually,
if-
in this
oh,
case,
hold on.
the government is in the wrong and the courts were in the right.
Maybe so, but here's how I view it. Okay,
At least
let me lay out
according to the amendment.
let me lay out the other. So here, like if the U.S. government approaches a company and says, "We want you to take down this post on your social media platform," and the company looks at it and says,
track of the
"No,"
number of hypotheticals.
versus if the company says, "You know what? That actually is a bad post and we should take it down," and then they take it down. It's still the company doing it, and the company has its own free speech rights, and it can censor people for whatever reason they want, because they are also an entity with free speech.
Sure.
And that's an important part of this conversation, because if the government says, "We think you should take this down," like, the company can still say yes or no, and they're still exercising their own First Amendment rights when they're blocking your account or banning your account or taking down your post or whatever it is.
Yes, but
'Cause they
the
have those
Supreme
rights
Court
too.
ruled in alignment with the First Amendment that it is never appropriate for the government to ask to have citizens censored.
Okay, I mean, if that's going to be the standard going forward, that's fine.
That's always been the standard.
It
The
it
Supreme
hasn't been
Court had to
until the
make a
court ruled
ruling. I
on it.
don't
Yeah.
think it. Yeah.
Yeah, there was
No,
a
no,
standard.
no, no,
It was
no.
a standard
It
rule
was
on
the
it.
standard. I mean, literally, the English common law basis of American legal system is that the law is as has been done, and then is discovered by precedent, right? And so this is just them discovering that as what has always been the case. That's how the philosophy of it works. So it is the case. It always was the case, and it always should have been the case. And the government was in the wrong to have done that. And we know why they did it, because it's a highly partisan Democrat administration. Like, and the reason that Twitter complied with a bunch of them is obviously because Twitter is a highly partisan platform itself. You know, Twitter should have
Sure, that's true.
literally
Definitely.
sued the US government. Twitter should have sued.
I agree with you when Twitter pre-Elon was a highly partisan platform. It obviously was, right?
I mean,
And
it's
I'm not
kind
going to
of
disagree with you on that.
partisan still, but like,
Citizenship.
But
Anyway.
the issue is ultimately that the government censoring people, okay, you can't do that. The government asking a corporation to use the corporation's free speech power to censor people, because, however, the corporation has
the
the
US
choice of
government
saying,
doesn't have the
just-
ability to do that.
But what if the government
Not
asks
anymore.
a person to kill
Not
It
someone?
anymore.
never did. It
Welcome
never
back,
did.
What
Eddie.
if it
Welcome
asks
back.
a person to kill someone, right? I mean, it's their free speech. They're not.
It does all
like,
the
they're
it does
not
all the time.
forcing
Yeah,
the
that's
person
like
to kill
police
anyone.
officers do that. Military does that. Happens all the time. That's not.
No, but
That's not
No,
right.
that's
Dev,
not what I'm talking
in the
about.
case of the
No.
US government in particular, it never had that ability.
So you're saying that it never had the ability to ask.
It never had the
corporation,
right. Okay, it
"Hey,
has
can
the
you take-"
ability to
Okay.
do a lot of things. It never had the
Doesn't have
right,
the right.
to do it.
Okay, that's not in the First Amendment, though.
That's actually implied in the First Amendment, which is what the court ruled.
It's why
Well,
they
sure.
did it
And-
in
and here's the
secret,
thing.
Dev.
No,
They did it
no, no.
behind
Yeah, but a
closed
Now-
lot,
doors. They
but a
didn't
lot of
now
the
if there's
Constitution
a
is by
precedent-
implication, Dev.
Yeah, they
Sure,
didn't-
sure,
They
but-
didn't
and
send
now that
like
there's
an
a precedent,
official
fine.
request to Twitter. They did it behind closed doors. Why do you think that is?
No, they were official requests. They weren't public, but not everything's public. It doesn't have to be public.
Public. That's why the Twitter files bewildered people. These
Well,
weren't
no, I
done
get-
in the
yes.
public. They didn't get a court order. They didn't like do it officially. They did it
So,
behind closed
hang
doors.
on.
They even had a
Okay,
line
here.
between
Hold
the
on, hold on.
feds and Twitter.
Let me put it this way. Here. So let's say your government contacts you, Sargon,
I
and
have
says, "We want you to
lost.
take down this
Okay,
post
okay,
on your
that
Lotus
is
Eaters
one
website."
too
okay?
hypothetical
Would that,
too many.
Like, would
Well, no,
that
This
be
is
terrible?
nothing but hypothetical.
Yes, that'd be terrible. But the point is, it's been ruled as unconstitutional. They should never have done it, and the fact that they did it was wrong. We can call that justly corruption. Do you not agree?
I don't know about that. Not every broken
What?
law is corruption.
They violated the Constitution as ruled by the Supreme Court.
Yeah, not
That is
every
the highest
violation
law
of
of
the
the
Constitution
land.
is no, not every violation of the law is corruption, though. There's other types of violations. I don't know if I'd use
I
corruption.
didn't
to call it
say
that.
no. Hang on. I didn't say every type of thing is. I said this is.
Yes, and
When
I'm
the
not sure if
U.S.
this one
government,
is.
in this instance, goes behind. Like, again, it's not public. They do it in private. They do it. Make sure the public isn't aware, and to censor U.S. citizens, which is, of course, after the fact ruled as a direct violation of the Constitution. We can call that corruption. That is political corruption because it was done for partisan
With the
reasons.
truckers
Bipartisan
in Canada, right?
actors.
The government just gave the banks the ability to deplatform people. The government
No, but
didn't
hang on,
order the
hang on, V.
banks to
Hang on.
deplatform. They just
But
said,
That's a
hey,
different conversation, V.
Hang on,
I'll get another one.
hang on, right? That is crystal clear corruption, and I don't see why you would argue the opposite.
Because I'm not sure it is. I think it's a different kind of violation.
Okay.
But I'm
alright,
not.
okay, alright.
I'm not. Now that I'm on the spot, I'm not sure what I would call it. But I don't think it's
Okay.
corruption. Well, no, and I'll tell you why.
Okay.
I think the feds
Okay, how would
genuinely
corruption look
believe.
like? No,
Right.
it's fine.
Oh,
How would
God,
corruption?
No,
God,
V,
let
V,
me-
hang on. I want to hear the answer. I want to hear the answer.
God.
I want to hear the
Yeah.
answer.
So I genuinely think that the people who were working for the federal government who asked Twitter, "Hey, can you take down the Hunter Biden laptop story?" I think they genuinely thought it was a Russian op, and they were like, "We gotta
Karine
censor this
Jean-Pierre.
bullshit."
Wasn't she the one who
But
did
what
it?
do you base on
And-
this?
and
Like,
they-
why?
and they
do you-
turned-
No, it's Jen
why do you
Psaki. Jen
think
Psaki.
that they genuinely thought this? Like,
No,
what
hang on,
is
Dev.
your
V,
evidence?
V, hang on a second.
I
The
can't
thing is,
explain it.
right,
It's a long. it's a long-
Dev is like appealing to some nebulous unknown person, but it was going to be Jen Psaki, right? So you think
might
that
have been. I'm
Jen
not sure exactly
Psaki
what-
genuinely
I'm-
believed that these
think-
Twitter accounts?
I think someone genuinely believed that the Hunter Biden laptop story was actually not a true story. It was a Russian psyop, and they said you got to take this shit down because we
Yeah,
saw
but
what
it was
happened.
Jen
in
Psaki who
2016.
made the
You can't-
requests, wasn't it?
Maybe okay.
Or her
then
office.
fine. Then fine.
It's her office,
But-
right? So again,
and it was-
like
it was- it
you,
was-
you
it- it
appeal to a
was a- hold on.
hypothetical or an abstract when we can
was- it
name
was
the
a
individuals.
genuine- Okay, you can name them, but nonetheless, it was a genuine, true belief that was no. It was a genuine false belief. They believed it, but they were wrong.
Why
Sure.
do you
And-
assume this?
But no,
do
but
you
even no,
assume-
no. Let's assume that's that's true, right? Let's
Mhm.
assume that these people genuinely believed, and they're like, "Oh my god, this is Russian corruption, Russian laptop fraud, whatever you want to call it, right? Russian misinformation." So fucking what? You don't get to violate the U.S. Constitution and the rights of the citizens. That's just
Okay,
off
so-
the table. That is off
So-
the table in
Okay,
every
okay.
circumstance, which is what
Now-
the Supreme Court ruled. This is
Okay, so-
why it's
so-
called corruption.
Okay. Now let me lay it out, okay? From the other point of view. So the other point of view is this is actually a real op. Okay, this is a real false story that the Russians
Yeah.
have planted.
Yeah.
We should now ask various outlets, various platforms to say, hey, we think this is fake, and we think it's going to affect the election again. Can you take it down? From
You're not allowed
that
to
point
do
of
that.
view, it's a completely reasonable ask.
It's
now-
it's against the Constitution.
And well, now the court has ruled that, yes, but nonetheless,
It was against the Constitution before.
the courts have to rule on it, and that's kind of the point.
No,
And they did.
They don't.
No,
the courts,
they
Dev,
the courts
Sargon
ratify
did
things that are
explain
already
this
being
to
done.
you already. We are
Yes, but I
going
don't
in
agree with-
circles again.
And I don't agree with this part of the argument, though.
But
Yeah,
this
but it's
isn't
not-
an argument.
it's-
This is the legal reality.
This is how
No.
it works. No, Dev, this really is how it works.
I mean, the whole
Service
point
guarantees
of the
citizenship.
This is
judicial
how the
system
common
in the
law
States-
tradition has always worked.
Sure, but the whole point of
This
the
is why
judicial
things are
system in the
legal
States-
before the government makes them illegal. Unlike in
Sure.
places like China, where the things are illegal until the government makes them legal.
Sure, but the whole point of the judicial system in the States is to basically say, okay, well, these things are a little bit nebulous, and we're gonna actually have a ruling, right? So before the ruling comes in, yes, it's legal.
No. It was still illegal then. It's just it wasn't made precedent, right? But this is the point. Like
Yeah,
there
you
are some
can't punish it.
things. There are some things that are so obviously against what the Constitution is by implication that you don't do them. And censoring the citizens of the United States is absolutely forbidden in the Constitution, in the spirit, in the implication, even if, because of the age of the document,
Service
it couldn't have been
guarantees
written.
citizenship.
And thing. And this is the argument that they're making about guns at the moment. Well, the founding fathers only thought about, cannons and muskets. Whereas, obviously, if you read the Second Amendment,
Heresy is
it's
the
any
question.
kind of weapon.
Fire is the answer.
Any weapon.
Right.
Any,
Yes. No, I agree. I agree with
and
you there.
so no. So Dev, the Supreme Court, right, therefore, never needs to rule that no, the citizens have got a right to an AR-15, right? They don't need to rule that. And when the government forces them to rule that, that will always have been the case because of the way that the thing was written, right? It's the same with the First Amendment, with this Twitter thing. This was corruption.
Okay. And my other point of view, when I said look at it from their point of view, they think it's real. They're asking outlets to take it down. Some of those outlets
You're
comply.
assuming this, Dev. You're
Yeah,
assuming.
but
Yes,
no, but
I am.
let's give him it. Let's give him it. It's fine because it doesn't mean that he's right. It doesn't
think it
mean they're
actually
right
does.
to do that.
I think it does. So hold on.
What is-
Let's say well here.
Then-
well,
okay.
So hold on. If there's actually a real Russian op that is a story that is going viral, and it actually is going to affect an election, you think that the government should have no
Yes, that's not illegal,
right
Dev.
whatsoever?
That
Just
is
wait.
literally
It's not
not
illegal.
You think so?
It's not illegal.
Here,
No.
Just
Do you know
just
what you
wait.
do?
Let me
You-
fucking
you
say it,
countered
V,
it
before you
with
jump
real
in.
V,
You
let
do
him
this
say it,
every
but you
time.
are
Let me
right.
fucking say it. Let me say it. Okay. So they think it's an actual op. They have evidence that's an op. They go to these companies and say, "Look, this is false. Can you take this down?" You think that's improper?
Yes.
Because I don't. I don't think it's improper.
It's
Okay, Dev, here's another question.
the
Hold on,
thing is,
Sargon, let
Dev,
me ask him just
you're
one
appealing.
thing.
Hang on,
One thing.
Hanvi. The thing is, Dev, you're appealing to a standard of propriety, not a legal standard of right. Right now, you can say, "Well, I mean, I don't think it's improper for them to do it," but that's why Jen Psaki violated the rights of those people using Twitter.
And I want to ask Dev one thing, right? Like, okay, so you're saying that they genuinely believe and they made the mistake. Who gets fired for it, Dev? Who gets to prison for this?
Yeah, where's the accountability?
What is the accountability? Like, if you're saying that the government should be able to do this, if it's such a situation, shouldn't the people that fucked up lose their jobs or be imprisoned or fined?
I mean, I agree
What's
with
the
you there. Yeah,
restitution for the
I
New York
do-
Post?
I do agree with you. Yes, there should be something. I don't like that there isn't. Yeah, I agree.
But the problem is, Dev, the rule that restricts the government, you are actually okay with them getting rid of.
Well, no, because they're asking somebody else to do it, right?
Yeah, they're not allowed to do that.
Like, Dev, if the
I
government
I
can't
think they
censor
should be allowed to
people-
ask. I
Okay,
think they
so-
should
so-
be
Okay, well
allowed
then
to ask.
you don't agree
Okay.
with the First Amendment.
So hold on. If the government
in its
can't
entirety,
censor people, you're
not the
saying that
entire-
they should be able to launder the censorship through the private sector. You're saying that the government should allow the phone company to install microphones in people's phones
No.
so that they can listen to them. You're saying that the
I'm-
postal
here-
office
no,
should
no,
be able
here-
to
here-
go through people's mail because like there
No,
may be
I'm
a
not
Russian
saying either of
influence or
those
something.
Okay,
things.
okay.
I'm not saying either of those things.
Hang on, V, hang on.
Here's what I actually am saying, V. What I am saying is I think it's probably fine if the government genuinely believes that there's some sort of gay op being run on a social media platform. If they ask that platform, with, by the way, there's no punishment if they say no, but they ask them, "Hey, can you take this down?" I think that's actually fine. I don't think that's censorship. I think that's completely fine.
What were the January
That
6
is- hang on,
protesters
V,
just
hang on,
asking
hang
the
on a
vice
second, hang on.
president to... No,
V-
hold on. Like, with the January 6 protesters just asking the vice president not to continue the official inauguration.
No, but V, what Dev is saying here
unrelated.
is that it was justified for them to do this, right?
Yeah, but like I can also
No, no,
say
the
that,
hound-
okay, so the January 6
No, no, V,
protesters,
V,
Dev,
hang on,
they were just
right?
asking...
No,
they were
no,
asking
V.
the VP.
No, it's totally
Dev,
different.
by this standard, how can you say that the suppression of the Hunter Biden laptop was wrong?
What do you mean?
Well, yeah, he doesn't
You've
believe
just
it was
justified why they should be able to do it, and they did exactly what you said.
The only reason
Hang
he
on,
believes
V.
it was wrong.
V, hang on, right?
Yeah.
You dropped out, man. Like they let's assume that they'll come out and say, "Well, we had a
Service
sincere
guaranteed
belief that this was Russian disinformation." Then you're saying no, it was totally fine, and the government did do nothing wrong. Twitter did nothing wrong. The Supreme Court is wrong. The New York Times, the New York Post is wrong. Right? That's what
Well-
you're saying. You're saying that
well,
everything that happened is totally just. But we can point to a series of manifest injustices because you have carved out a position where something that can never really be proved, which is the intent in someone's head, can be used as a wedge to get around the rights of the citizenry by the state. And it's like, okay, once you've opened that up, I mean, it's obviously going to be abused. They tried to abuse it, and no one's been held to account for the abuse. But you think that gap should be left open?
Well, no, I think they should be, because they were wrong, they should be punished somehow. I do think
But that's not gonna
also
happen.
true. Yeah, it's not going to happen, but it is what I think
You're
should
asking
happen.
the
yeah.
people in charge to punish themselves.
It has happened before. Yes.
When?
Do you want to go down another rabbit hole? Let's not do that right now.
Well, when
Yeah, just to be
when-
clear, I
when-
would like.
Well,
wait,
hang
hold
on.
on, no, I
Because
would like to finish
there's
super
about
chats
3
and
rabbit
stuff,
holes that just opened
'cause
up
I'd rather not-
actually.
While you
No,
guys
no,
argue
no.
this,
I
just
am
fine,
cutting
but
this
I-
entirely now. This
Yeah,
has gone too
can
long.
we please do the super chat so I can go do other things?
Yep, this has gone on for too long, and frankly, Dev, your position has been fucking destroyed.
No,
I'm
no,
not
it hasn't.
even
It
being
absolutely
biased
hasn't.
to this
Everything has
regard,
been.
but it
I
really
can't-
has.
I think I
No,
I,
no,
I
it
think
hasn't.
I kind of yeah. I think Dev's got something. I think both
No, I
sides.
don't.
have
I don't
something
think
to
so at
say.
all, Arch. Sorry, I don't.
And you know
Well,
what? We
here's-
can
here's-
have this
well,
discussion on the
here's the thing,
Archcast,
right?
but I will not allow you to keep going now. I've given you like
Because
an hour, and I am calling it
Here's the thing,
stops
Arch.
now.
The story came back in less than a day, which is kind of the point. Like, it wasn't actually like they. As soon as the company realized, oh wait, no, it's actually real, they went against what the government asked them and put it back up of their own accord, and nothing happened. Nothing bad
Right, I
happened.
got
to-
you,
to
but
Twitter,
I,
government
no,
right?
like, I got no.
incorrupt.
We please super chats. Like I want to. Let's get through the super chats, please.
Silver Castro, on YouTube, Crusaders 33, 35, 36 are missing. Dev, re-upload them, please.
Okay, will do. No problem.
Wizards
That will
Defense.
be the hero we need.
Sargon, you should join ArchV and Dev on the Saturday stream sometimes. You'd be able to hash out these arguments then, and I honestly think it would be a great discussion.
Yeah, I agree. It would be great.
What we will do is we will do this on the Archcast then. Because that is the
It can't
forum
be this
for
week.
it.
We-
And
we-
we can, not this week, yes, but
we
then
have-
we can have as much
Yeah, we
time
have
as we
Taftag
want.
coming this week. Even though I think Taftag wants to meet you at some point, Sargon. It's not happening
I
this
don't
week.
know
I
who
guess.
that is, but I'm sure they're nice.
Don't meet anyone Dev tells you to. Ibrahim made me a meter, dude, and the first thing he says, like, so, I used to do terrible videos about you, calling you all kinds of awful things, and that was really fucking awkward.
That was Chud Logic though, and Sargon
I
likes
like
Chud
Chud
Logic.
Logic.
Yeah,
Chud is a fun guy. Chud's fun.
he's a fun guy.
He's a fun
Yeah,
guy.
Chud's alright.
I like him. Yeah, he's
That is
he's-
funny though.
he is. He's very funny.
And
Never
Arch,
done
I
wrong.
introduced
Just the
you
whole
to
thing, like,
Taftag.
how awkward.
Like I introduced you to Taftag, Arch, and you thought she was fine.
I don't know about that.
Yeah,
You told me terrible
that was during the
things
Lord of the Rings
afterwards.
thing. That was the Lord of the Rings thing.
And the document says, I agree, Rangers make excellent meat shields.
What? Rangers are great at dealing range damage.
They are.
They've
and
got good
tracking
hit
things.
points too.
Yeah, Rangers are
so-
great.
My 19 HP because I kept rolling it.
Fool.
Sick you, Joe.
I'm gonna have to head off, guys.
Alright, see ya. Sounds
I'll
right.
go in about 5 minutes as well.
V is
Yeah.
RPing as a medieval Twitch thought. His constant accusation of lying is mere projection from the fact that her entire existence is a lie.
Interesting. Big think from the chat.
Yeah, but I didn't take an oath. There's no oath here. I
True.
can lie as much as I fucking want.
That's true.
Fading Fast says, finally watched Arcane, Rags, and went back to watch EFAP's Good Shit. Thanks for the recommendation.
Absolutely. Arcane is like it's fucking stellar. Excellent show.
Don't know if I'd go that far, but yeah, it was a very good show. So John says, assuming that the authority figure doesn't kill you. Oh, yes. Harrison Jodit, is it... Oh, scroll. Don't do that. Harrison Jodit said, is it appropriate for a police officer to approach someone on a park bench and ask them to gag and censor another citizen? No. So John, Twitter said no because they agreed with the politics of the people who were asked to be censored. Boog says, how does it feel to play in D&D with only women, Arch? It's an experience.
I am a man, damn it. I've always been
So-
a man.
Don't know if I'd recommend
All
it.
of that was wrong because if so, Twitter wouldn't have rolled it back of their own accord. They realized they made a mistake. They're like, oh shit. And they rolled it back. They brought it back. And then by then, the whole story had been Streisand affected. So that's the actual truth.
But it certainly is something.
Yeah, but what about vibes, Dev?
And document, Dev, you're putting the ball in the court of a company and the government over the rights of the individual that is actually being affected. Alright, yeah. Boog, Dev needs a court ruling to see if something was wrong. The court provides a ruling. Dev, well, I don't agree with the court ruling against the government.
Because I've never said I simply just live by what the government says. I make my own determinations. Things like studies or court rulings or court documents can help, but no. I've never said that.
Dev, does it ever get old?
I mean, I'm used to it at this point of people just
Yeah, I
not
had a
fucking
feeling-
understanding
I
what
had
I
a-
say. I'm used to it now.
I was feeling, yeah, it happens on EFAP plenty of times. Yeah.
Yeah. So someone in the chat says it's irrelevant. The damage was done. It actually wasn't damaged. In fact, I'm 90% sure that the reason that the Hunter Biden laptop story is still talked about now 4 fucking years later is because it was censored for 1 day. Because that's how the Streisand effect works. No one would give a shit if it just came out and dropped and disappeared.
Shit.
Raintana, if Trump did the same thing, I bet the second it came out, the purple woman would be screaming corruption. It's only corruption if a Democrat does it. Only not corruption.
I think both sides. I think both sides are massive hypocrites.
Yeah, of course, obviously.
I think if the stuff Trump did was a Democrat, I think they'd be screaming bloody murder.
So someone says people's rights were violated. You mean the New York Post's? I mean, fair enough. That's not
This
nothing.
isn't the only case,
It's
Dev.
not
Like there
nothing.
have been individuals.
I
that have
am
been
not
banned as well.
humoring you picking this back up.
Then keep reading, Arch. What are you doing? Why'd you stop? Keep reading.
I'm messaging Disco for my fucking server muted privileges. Anime Document, I feel like Ranks and Dev are greater good partners.
Yeah, in certain circumstances, yeah.
Fellow communist. Isn't that good for you, Dev? Boog
Dev
says,
and I
where's
would be
the court
fucking
ruling for
unstoppable.
Dev's assumptions? That's a good point. Where's the court ruling? And Mark 11, at Dev, stop argumenting that commies are people. And Rain Tedder, so
Yeah, I don't know
Dev
if I can
is in
help you with that
favor of
one.
fascism. I mean, true. Hitler's government did do a lot of asking, I guess. And
Did
McWall
more than
11
that,
says,
I'm thinking.
Democrat assumes
Yeah, that is the point. That is the point. They did more than
positions
asking. That's the
punish.
point.
No,
Yeah,
they also
yeah.
asked Dev. They also
Yeah,
asked.
they asked first.
Yeah, Hitler.
The
also
issue
drove
is what
by-
happens after they ask. It's fine to ask. It's ridiculous to say they can't ask.
Much asking. Alright, that is the last one. We are finished. We are through. We have gotten all the way through. There was only a handful left, barring us.
Super chats got fucked in the ass. Yeah.
That's
Took a while,
So that's all.
but it was
Listen,
fun.
just so that because here's the thing. Like we're all arguing, and it sounds like we actually hate each other. We don't hate each other, chat. At least I
We
don't.
do. I hate all of
anybody
these
either.
people. I hate all
I
of
do
them.
hate Rags though because he's passive aggressive and he
True.
wanted me
Okay,
that he hates
hold
me
on.
back.
V.
So it's
So just real
When
quick,
I say it, it's a
like
joke.
so. There are some people in the chat who think that I'm like not. I don't just have a disagreement with V or Sargon or Arch. That I must be evil. It's like, well, no, guys, like, calm the fuck down, okay? So stop taking it so personally. There's like I've seen some comments in some videos where it's like, I can't wait until Dev backstabs V. It's like, what the fuck are you guys talking about? Like, calm the fuck down. You guys are getting a bit too parasocial for my liking. All right.
Yeah, I feel like people have forgotten that Dev has a pretty consistent, Dev is a pretty well written character. He's pretty consistent. I think that you can, if there is a level of predictability to people, that's often a very good thing. It means that they've sort of established the kind of person that they are. I would be shocked if Dev backstabbed anyone, because that doesn't seem to match his character. Now, V on the other... No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah. What do you have to say about this, V? You gotta chime in.
I
must now
wouldn't
virtue signal.
backstab. Like I'm stabbing him in the front
know.
as we speak. I
Yeah.
just have a
It's- I know.
confusion.
You know, that's because,
Yeah.
we were just fucking around.
I mean,
Like to
like,
meme, do a little trolling.
the thing is like I kind of feel like other people would get mad at the number of videos you've made on me, V. But it's like, it's fine. Like you're critiquing me.
I
You have
don't think
differences
I
of
made
opinion.
any
I don't
video that was
appreciate some of the
disrespectful.
titles you've made against me.
No, you haven't. You haven't. That's the point, right? Is that you haven't made
I
any
didn't like
different-
attack you with personal
Yeah.
insults or anything like that.
No, I
It was
agree,
just your
I agree, yeah.
ideas, so,
Yeah, the issue is that there's a lot of people who are watching and commenters who are like, Dev is evil. I can't believe you're still associated with him. It's like, what the fuck? Like, calm down, guys. Come on. So,
Well, Dev.
should we continue the argument for the next 5 hours?
You are evil, and we're gonna have Sargon BTF you on the Archcast instead.
One day?
Soon. This sounds very profitable.
It cannot be in 2 days because Taftag is already coming.
God, two communists again.
Dev's
Okay,
making
Taft
friends,
is more
making
right wing
friends.
than I am. She's like one of the only right wing trannies out there.
It is difficult to argue with all of your communists, Dev.
Does communist just refer to people I know now?
Yep.
The
I
Venn
know you,
diagram
Arch.
of
Welcome to the
people you
fold.
know.
You're also a communist.
That's true, Arch. You're the communist.
No, I am a nationalist socialist, not an international one. Get it right.
That's incredibly based.
It's a very important distinction.
Also, I have a feeling if we didn't do this conversation, we could have done that fight.
Yes.
I think
Yes.
part of it is also. I think part of it is also a matter of like preparation and him having all the like numbers and stats
Service
and everything.
guarantees
Because I
citizenship.
can
Thought he'd be
believe that
ready
he
for it, to be
wasn't.
honest.
Well, honestly, I didn't. I don't think I'd blame him for V coming up with some sort of a plan to get them. Because we had a very clear plan, so I don't blame him too
Service
much for not having
guarantees
a
citizenship.
thing ready for all the stats and everything ready for us being taken into the fort itself.
Okay. I've
'Cause it
talked
was, it was
Disco
quite
into giving me
impromptu.
muting privileges. I swear to fucking God, Dev,
Wait,
next time.
Did she actually? Hold on, try it on me real quick.
I am going to yeet you into orbit.
Try it.
I'm actually
Give it a
probably
go.
going to
I wanna
forget about
Yeah,
it for the
I
future
do.
as well.
Ah.
Suddenly Dev can't speak. Anyway, ever again.
R.I.P.
Thank you all very much for watching, and thank you guys for playing. Even you, Dev.
I'm not the villain
Especially
here,
you, Dev.
And we will rejoin again next week for more arguing about how the state can violate your rights. Have a good night.